Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live for another Friday Frenzy. I'm here with Andrew Voden. How's it going tonight, Andrew?
Great. Good to be back in the booth for this one tonight.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a super fun one. We normally do 1-3 on Fridays. Today we're going a little bigger. We're going 5-5. 5-5 no limit hold'em tonight, but a super fun lineup. And a lot of these guys do play 1-3 on the stream often, but when you see them playing in the room, these guys are more often playing 5-5 and 5-10. So it'll be fun to see how they do it on the stream tonight. Our first player is a young man who's only played on the stream one other time here. His name is Ethan. He's only 18 years old, relatively new to poker, but he's been crushing it from what I've seen in the room and on the stream so far. Good to have him on the stream. Next to him, a regular on our stream. He's out of Katy, Texas. J. Phil is, or sometimes J Dog. I played a little bit of 1-2 before the stream with him. Super fun guy. Always nice to have him around as well. Next to him in the 3 seat, a stream favorite from Stillwater, Minnesota. Now a Houston legend, Tish Money. Always in the pink shirt, always smiling, always having a good time. He's got his Craig the Frog as his mascot and card cap. And sitting next to one of his good buddies. These guys love to battle, so it's always fun when they're sitting next to each other. It's HV. HV has position, so you know he loves that. And he's a stream favorite. Plays on our stream all the time. It's going to be fun to watch those two battle it out. In the 5 seat, another stream regular, originally from Bremerton, Washington. He is now in Houston as well. Started off playing little $5 tournaments in his garage like a lot of us, and now he's playing on stream, 5-5 no limit hold'em. It's Trolp. And this guy used to play on our stream a ton. We haven't seen him around as much lately, but when we first started the Champions Poker Live stream, Jackie here was one of our regulars, so it's great to see him back. Looking forward to seeing him play today. Originally from India, now here in Texas. He says that his occupation is punting on streams. Next to him, another Houston legend. It's ATM. His favorite hand is 8-7 of diamonds, and his claim to fame is bluffing Phil Hellmuth once at one of the meetup games. Pretty proud of that. At the Hustler Casino, actually, is where he did that work. Next to him, another regular on our stream from Houston. Says he's the director of innovation, likes Jack 9 suited. It's Cal. And rounding out the lineup in the 9 seat, another favorite on our stream. He's been playing here with us for several months now, and it's been fun to watch his game evolve and watch his personality come out. He was super quiet the first couple times, and now he's one of the guys laughing and joking around with all the regulars. It's Mo. And it looks like they're going to start the knit game right out of the gate. Everybody at this table starting with 2,000 except for HV. He's in for 1,500. But these stacks will get larger as the night progresses. It's match the stack after the 2,000 max to start. And I imagine we'll see some matches as soon as this knit game is over. $10 straddle on right out of the gate. 5-5-10. Here we go.
Yeah, a lot of these guys, like you said, not unfamiliar with playing 5-5 as they will play bigger out on the floor games. And the 1-3 that we play on Fridays anyways, that we get to watch every week, plays huge too, so yeah, not too much different.
This won't play too much. HV opens under the gun at 25 after the $10 straddle. Folds to ATM, and he 3-bets to 150 with ace-queen offsuit and the hijack. And now look at this, Cal looking down at queens in the cutoff. Looks like we're going to have a big hand. Hand number 1. Going 500 for the 4-bet.
What the fuck? Yeah, and I think it is interesting because a lot of these guys usually playing our Friday streams, 1K cap in this case, double that this time. It's
You said
2K all around, like
It's on tape.
unlike PG, of course.
Check the tape.
But
Run it back.
right out the gate, just fireworks.
Sir, you did.
You
You did say all.
I don't know.
Monkey if he does get out of the way. Falls around the
Getting here with all the
ATM.
traffic, I'm already on tilt.
And
Like I usually come here early, like at 2 or 3, but like today.
this
I'm
is kind of
doing
a
stuff and I came
awkward
in.
sizing, right? Because now you're in there for a quarter of your stack. There's going to be 1,000 in the middle if he makes the call, and he's only going to have 1,500 in his stack after that.
All right.
Really puts you in an awkward situation with ace queen. So he decides to make the laydown, and Cal takes down a nice
Last
pot.
week it was like ace
Wins
king,
almost
ace
200
king.
without a flop with queens, and gets safe in the nit game right out of the gate. Great result for Cal.
Ace queen is the parking lot hand.
Yep.
That's the hand I punch you.
Yeah, I like the sizing. It's definitely tough for your opponent to continue there, just because these guys are only starting 2K effective. So nice one for Cal to take down, and good one to get out of the nit game right away with.
Gotta hit an ace and a queen.
It's just a pocket lamp hand. I told you.
I need to improve my pocket nines game. You need to improve your ace.
To welcome everybody in the chat. Hopefully I'll be able to get in there and say hi to you guys in the chat in a moment. Also,
I just hope he had ace.
for those of you unfamiliar with the nit game, we just kind of jumped right into it. You'll see those big red buttons in front of the players and also a yellow dot next to their name in the graphics. What that means
130.
is they must win a hand and show it down in order to get rid of that button. The last player with a button has to pay a penalty. Typically that penalty is 5 times the big blind, so I'm guessing it's going to be 25 per player or $200.
Pocket 10.
And now we have 2 players safe in the nit game after Cal tries to play 7-4 and has to fold to Ethan's big raise. I appreciate the effort, Cal, but you're supposed to raise with that hand, not just call.
Yeah, space is up on that.
Get banned again?
Huh?
Get banned again?
Yeah, this definitely seems like a fun lineup when you're able to suggest a nit game right out the gate and everyone is agreeable with it.
Yeah.
Usually it takes 5-10 hands before Tish suggests it, but I think everyone here has played with each other for the most part.
Yeah, and it just makes the game more fun, and like you said, these guys know each other, so they don't need that feeling out period. They can just get it started right out of the gate.
25 or 30 is too much.
I know.
Folds around to the dealer button. This time J. Phil will open with ace-9 offsuit, makes it 30, and now it's Trolp with the queens in the straddle.
So every pot's gonna be 3-bet today. It's
3 bets to 150.
That was last time.
There's always those annoying spots where you're on the button, you open, and then the straddle, 3 bets, and
Everybody just needed it.
sometimes you do just have to give him credit, so good call from J. Phil. But it is annoying because sometimes you're just 3-betting the straddle because it's position closing action.
Sure, the button's opening range is super wide, right? You can 3-bet with a lot of hands in that spot.
It's annoying that you have to fold in that spot and just kind of give them benefit of the doubt, but they're great fold as Trolp.
I guess you're
had
just a nit if you
queens.
don't get queens or ace.
Yeah, it's going to triangle here, 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 and I guess it's going to be you next.
I'll take it.
5-4 offset.
Only doing it with queens or ace king guys.
Plus.
Only 2 hands.
7-4 diamonds. What are you doing, Mo? You can't fold that hand. That can't be right.
Defense.
And this is where the mid game comes in because I don't think a lot of players would defend the king 7 offsuit in the straddle. Maybe some would, but for sure more incentive to defend here after H.V raises to $50 in the small blind. Now, of course, it's continuing. This board doesn't favor him, but he will continue the aggressive betting lead. Jackie gonna peel with some backdoor straights and spade draw. And that's one of them open-ended straight flush draw.
Wow.
H.V does have showdown now with the 9, so he doesn't have to go too crazy and can just check call depending on the sizing.
Huge card for Jackie, but he still is behind, as you said, H.V paired up.
A lot of outs though. Any spade, 6, king, jack.
Yeah, and a lot of times you're just going to win it with a bet here. He bets 95, puts the pressure on.
That pot is a little bit too small to put too much pressure, as HV does have showdown, like I said, to check call, and then it's a really good card for HV. Only loses to 10, but most likely going to have to call a river bet as long as it's probably under something like 200.
With the 7 in Jackie's hand, he can put some pressure on here, representing a hand like 7-Jack or
Yeah, even with the king of spades
7-6,
too.
but
I would really like a polar bet. I think here HV should just be able to call 250 into 375. 275 into 375. It's one of those spots where Nick game's going, they either have a 10 or they don't. Maybe has an 8, of course. I think spades for sure polarizes, a boat for sure polarizes, so feels like a 10. HV does make the call, so. Good call from HV.
Nice try, buddy. Nice try.
Like you said, Jackie did have a 7, which he could have gone for a bluff, and the king of spades as well. 2 really important cards, and I think polarizing there works really well. If he's going 500 or something, because you can represent an 8 for sure. After calling a flop, represent a 10, of course, that HV doesn't beat. Turning your 10 into a bluff if you were to have one, and then also spades, of course.
Long time no see, Silver. Thank you for the dinner.
You're welcome.
But yeah, I said a bet of somewhere around 250 or less probably would get a call from HV, just because of the game going.
Man, you went back and reviewed the comments.
Definitely think that
also.
bet
No,
works if
it's
the
in the
Nick game
group.
is not
I got a
going.
group.
All right.
I told Matt if he stacks how, I'll give him dinner or lunch on me. A little bounty.
Yeah, no, you say it's
Nice man for you and me.
I get complimentary dessert because I stack Tish also.
You're welcome,
folds
guys.
all the way around to the
Yeah,
blinds.
buddy. You're welcome. Welcome to Stack Town.
I hope
Troll
the dessert
opening with
was good.
8-5 off.
Stack Town now. No
In
more
the
Stack
small
Town.
blind.
Stack Town. We got Stack.
I'm gonna
Dangerous
stack
move with the
Matt
other 2
now.
players having nit buttons.
Hoping to go there.
ATM will defend with 10-6.
Mo, just avoid
In
me
the
today.
straddle?
Don't get in pot with me today, please.
He's calling you a Jackson.
I don't want.
I definitely think there's leveling to be had when you don't have the nit button and you're just raising, because your range should effectively be a lot tighter. There's no reason for you to get out of line, but there he's
You
able
guys
to take it down
button.
with the bottom pair, which is nice.
A couple more beers.
Oh, okay.
Fall for that one. That was super GTO right there.
Very GTO bluff.
Oh yeah. Nice bet. What's that?
They gonna let us play bomb
Oh,
boss
yeah.
tonight?
Oh yeah, you saw that?
I don't think so.
That-
No bomb bots,
that was
no
a nasty
bomb.
play right there. I didn't play that hand. Yeah.
They played some last night, didn't they?
Did they?
I think so.
But that's Thursday takeover. This is something different.
Yeah.
Friday, friends. How and Tish's revenge game.
Yes, actually, that's kind of what it is. There's some backstory.
settle this.
This one, J-Phil raising up pre-flop and hitting an ace right away, with ATM defending his big blind with the king 10 suited. J-Phil continuing and ATM having fold. Another nit
Always
button
offering lessons.
going away. And now, very quickly,
Thank you.
4 players left in the nit game.
What's the charges?
For you,
What do you charge me?
a nice lunch out.
Got Bobby Fillet in the chat predicting Mo will be the big winner tonight. Who do you guys think? Let us know in the chat. Who are you rooting for? Who do you think is going to be the big winner tonight?
4th of July.
July the
Oh,
4th.
in the main?
Yeah.
Why you have to say it like that, bro? Bro, I was like,
I
what
took
is
it
Independence Day?
American Independence Day.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, what? What is
By
that?
the way,
People always say July 4th,
we
they
just
never
call
say
it 4th of
Independence Day.
July.
I was like,
Like Cinco de Mayo,
what
4th of July, Cinco de Mayo. No Independence Day.
Oh, right, that was
GTO. GTO.
fairly
Fun.
good.
Very standard.
Me and Tish,
Is it?
No.
Oh, sweet. This has been a fast Nick game.
Yeah.
There's been too many queens and aces.
That was the first 4 hands.
An ace king, yeah.
No,
Fuck.
ace 9 offsuit. You see that in that hand? Ace 9 offsuit. Ace 9 offsuit.
I don't get
ace 3
it.
offsuit.
I don't get queens and ace king.
Yeah.
I don't.
Not on stream at least.
And 90.
Ace king plus right here, guys. This one's going.
J. Phil with 2 jacks right under the gun makes it 40.
There he is.
Tish Money doing a little set mining right behind him, calls the 40 with deuces.
He ran.
Folds around to the blinds. Mo will defend the big blind with 7-6 suited.
Let's get him, Mo.
Yeah, that's good.
And those are the 3 players we have going to the flop.
You're against the Nits.
And Tish Money with the set of deuces. The ace will obviously slow down J. Phil a bit after this C-bet. Tish Money already raising, trying to get value from an ace
Smashed it.
or
actually.
just club draws, so allows J. Phil to get rid of his jacks
No
very
set,
quickly.
no
So
bet.
Max value.
Hell yeah.
And now Tish Money's safe in the nit game as well. Nit game moving right along here. Only
Nice.
8 hands in, and I think we're just down to,
Top only.
That's my
2
point.
players. ATM and Mo.
Yesterday.
No
But it wasn't
double
going
winners
to
yet.
plans.
Same, and then I lost.
maybe one.
Half K. Fuck.
It would nice to hit my set.
Make one mistake, they say, and it's a downfall. Ace queen hand. From there, everything goes wrong.
Ace jack 2 would have been a fun one.
Jacks then?
Yeah, jack.
Tish with ace king off. Early position, opening to 15. Quick call from HV with queen 10 suited. ATM getting in there from the cutoff with 5-4. He's got to try to get rid of that nit button. And now Mo, the other nit player, going to put the squeeze on from the small blind. 10-9 suited.
90.
Raising it up. It looked like 85. Waiting for the graphics to catch up here. 90. And 4-bet incoming. Ace king making it 275.
I was literally burning 15,000.
I know all my numbers.
That could be 5 gallons of gas right there. Shaking my head.
Interesting to see here if Mo just gives up now that ATM is folded. Yeah,
Defense.
tough to play that hand out of position.
I think so.
yeah, and of course Tish Money has just gotten rid of his nit bunch, so there's no
Got
reason
you,
to get
Matt.
for him to get
Got
out of
you.
line pre-flop like that.
Any side
But I
bets?
also got Mo.
Any side bets? Tish?
Great sizing there. Penalty
I'll
for the nit game is
I'll take 50 on
$200.
Mo.
I mean,
I like both
Doesn't
of you.
really make sense
after-
to call
I'll
off
take 50 on Mo.
180
I was on the small blind.
not lose
That was the
200.
best chance.
I know.
Yeah, some of these guys sometimes get out
Now
of
Mo
line,
has the advantage.
trying to
No,
not
I'm in
lose in
position.
the game, but they end up losing a lot more. So,
That's why.
I mean,
4-bet.
and I know the 7 deuce game was going on yesterday and Wednesday, and that definitely costed a lot of people a lot of money. So.
Yeah, we've seen it a few times on this stream where people lose thousands trying to avoid losing 400 or 200 or whatever the nit tax happens
Yeah,
to be.
we're just trying to get $300 for risking the majority of your stack with the 7 deuce.
It's not just the penalty, too. There's a little bit of pride that comes into play. Now, Cal opens this one with ace deuce,
Okay, I got you, man.
Defense.
and Mo wakes up with queens on the button and raises it to 110, and Tish Money, a non-believer here now because of that nit button, I think, makes a big 4-bet with ace-8 suited, makes it 350, and Mo now way out in front and in position.
Yeah, I definitely think Tish is definitely trying to do some defense on the nit game, given that there's only one other person in. And then Mo, very aware of that, can just flat with the queens because he thinks Tish will get out of line with a lot of his bluffs. Obviously, a king-high flop, not the best for queens, but that doesn't mean Tish is always going to have a king, and he's going to be c-betting a lot of his range here.
Hi, Eddie.
150, obviously, a very standard down bet, and going to be a very standard call here from Mo. Be interesting to see what the turn has, and if Tish continues out of position, barreling. 4 diamonds, obviously, bringing in the wheel draw. Not much more help to Tish, looking for an ace or a 5. hard to polarize this turn because it really just means you have aces, kings, or ace king. And even ace king isn't always going to polarize a turn, so.
Well, Tish Money also very capable of 3-betting with ace 5 suited. So you can add that to the range, but that's about the only hand that Mo's going to be super worried about, right?
Right, and so like I said, because you're not going to polarize a lot of time, this bet makes sense from Tish Money, and he's a very aware player, so even though he is bluffing this spot with ace high, he's balancing a lot of his range. How would ace king, aces bet this spot? And 425 into 1000 is basically it. Mo obviously can't fold too many bluffs in Tish's range, and 6 of clubs is as blank as it can get. Ace 5, like you said, was already the wheel and would be ahead. Really hard for Tish to find a sizing here that he would do with other hands.
All in.
So, rips it. 935. Mo's effective stack.
Oops.
1800.
Mo getting a really good price here.
Yeah, so
Isn't that?
Oh,
he does
lays
it.
it down.
Tish is going to show it. So yeah, like he played it exactly like ace king, aces would, right?
Let's go.
Which is the frustrating part. So really hard for Mo to continue there. The sizings were, and that's the thing. When you make a bluff and you really want to tell a story from beginning to end, and all your sizings have to make sense, no matter what the cards are in front of you. And Tish just told his story perfectly there.
I loved it. I loved it.
Yeah, very well played by
I don't want
Tish
to taunt
Money.
my friend, but I only showed it for you.
That's good defense right there.
This guy's going for it today. I don't know. It's kind of scared.
We were stuck yesterday.
Mo probably regretting not just 5-betting that one pre-flop
Tired today.
and being put into that spot, but he wasn't wrong either to flat because, like we saw, Tish Money was 4-betting very light, and if it doesn't come a king high flop, Mo will be able to print a lot of money in that spot. Just unfortunate that was a king high blank run out. This one Mo back at it. ATM flatting the 10-3 suited, giving up these two heads up in the mid game, and now after Mo raising the $50, back around to ATM, who will have to defend.
It's something really nice not having to worry about.
You can afford to lose $50 here to see a flop to try to defend the $200 net tax loss.
This is a real deal now.
But afterwards, you don't want to go too crazy. Mo, fortunately, flopping top pair with the backdoor clubs, it's going to be really easy for him to just take this down.
So I gotta.
Unless ATM decides to get out of line.
I'd rather just do a sweat hand.
And
It's even more fun.
does have some backdoor outs to straights, but not much else going on. And that's one of them. Open-ended now. Can also credibly rep diamonds.
Eddie.
What a card.
Checking this turn. Mo just has showdown value, so he's probably, yeah, going to check back.
Okay.
River
on
4
dealer
spades,
change, right?
safe card. ATM's going to have to take a stab
Anybody
at it.
against it?
Unfortunately, it probably will not work unless he goes really polar. Mo just has so much showdown value. It's
You're
really
against
just
it?
a flush or nothing, and
I don't know. We'll see.
He just grabs a random stack there, and
Yeah.
unfortunately for him, it wasn't quite enough. I think he had to bet about 300 there.
yeah, even bigger than that. Like,
There he is.
there he is.
That's my.
It is tough because your bluff's going to work a lot less of the time because of the game. But if you go for it, or you decide to go for it, you're just going to have to go big because you need to put your opponent to the test against a lot of their hands.
Yeah.
That's the best way to
Otherwise,
get
it's
on
better to just give up and then pay the $200 net tax because now you have to pay 2x the net tax after losing and making that bet.
And that is exactly what happens here. Nick game now over, and ATM will be paying out the... and the way we do it here at Champions, a lot of times when you lose the Nick game, you just pay each player at the table a set amount, like $25, say. At Champions, what they like to do here is a splash pot. So the player who loses the Nick game has a chance to win their money back. That money goes into the middle, into this pot. Sometimes they'll do 2 splash pots in a row.
Andrew, let's go home, buddy.
And here we go.
Please.
$20 straddle is on. And I don't...
Yeah, it's right.
didn't catch what the amount was, but I'm guessing it's going to be 2 $100 pots.
Oh, he wants that money back.
Oh,
ATM all in for $14.50.
Means
Did get
reasonable.
ace jack suited under the gun, trying to chase his own money back.
Merry Christmas right here.
This is the best kind
All we
of
have to do is wait. What do you
Wait, I know.
We just hope and pray.
Come on.
Like Merry Christmas. Waiting for the Santa to come.
12:35.
So yeah, 12.35 because that
All right,
nit money's in the
let's
middle
see.
there. It looks like they're doing $200
Got
spot.
him. Time to get unstuck. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, he's serious.
Folds around the small blind, and HV giving it some thought here with Queen 10. Gets out of the way.
Fuck, no.
Got it. Get it through.
Best hand wins, and ATM gets his nit money back.
Definitely best hand. Come on now. You know what? At least you got the money back.
Yeah.
No harm done. No harm done.
Oh, thank you.
Big game?
Yeah. Run it back.
He's gone.
This game was fast. It's not even like. Ethan, are we just gonna run it? We're gonna run the.
You guys want continue playing?
It was like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
That was
crazy. They're
good orbit.
already down to run in the nit game. Once again, this is definitely one of those games that you're going to be seeing. Nit game.
Just
Every time
getting
it's
too
finished.
That one didn't even count.
Tish always pushing for it,
Everything counts.
and this crowd is the exact crowd that is down for the game.
Second pair. Oh.
To be fair, 8 hands out of 12, or 8 hands out of 11 to have gotten rid of their nit buns is pretty quick.
Wow, sick game.
This one progressing a little bit slower as Cal limps, J-Phil limps, HV limps, Trope limps, Jackie with the King 6 offsuit raising. Last to act to $90. Definitely like the size up. J-Phil, not a nit though, calling with a 7-5 suited.
What's your strategy?
And in position.
Yeah, I love it. It's working greatly for you.
And
Just smashing.
yeah,
Well
Jack
played.
check 5.
Gotta get the VPEP up, right?
For some reason, I thought somebody had a jack. I guess
I
it's not
think
really
HV, I
smashing,
think
but
HV folded a jack.
that's what I must have saw flashing on the screen there.
I think he associated the jack with J-Phil's name.
Yep. He does hit the best of this as well with catching bottom pair there.
And
now
that's pretty good,
filling
so-
up.
It's one of those spots where it's like your opponent's just going to either have a jack or not, and you're just going to be calling all the way down. Jackie, very recognizing that J-Phil's going to have a lot of jacks or 5s here, so. Oh, and counterfeit.
Counterfeited. Oh,
So
man.
the nit game will continue for these two players as a split pot does not allow you to get rid of your nit bun. Unfortunately, J-Phil deserved it as he did play 7-5 suited, calling $90 pre-flop. It would be interesting though if any of these players tries to take a stab at it. This would definitely be the spot to just polarize and just rip it. Jackie betting 450. Do you have a 5 in your hand, J-Phil? I would just rip it.
Such a weird spot though, because now 6s win.
Fucking river you can-
You know what I mean?
Right. And Jackie able to get rid of his nit bun.
I had a 5.
King 9.
Ooh.
The King 6 bluff.
Damn.
I think that'd be a
Nice
super
river.
sick
He
spot
lets
to
his river one
just
out.
rip it.
One out.
Not having
Because I had the jack.
or not.
Dude. I had the
I
jack.
mean,
They
the
one
one
out.
Right.
Block box.
Luck box.
Take it.
Prince. Prince. That's what Prince does.
And you have a 5. You know your opponent's not
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
have
thank you,
pocket
Wes.
5s. You really just have to put your opponent on having that last jack, so just rip it. But then again, I'm very optimistic and I can see the cards, so.
Right.
That's what you do.
Take some lessons.
Take from everybody. So just
Yeah.
beat your own game.
30.
Ethan opening this one to 30 here with 10s. Middle position.
I'm calling every river beside that.
Ooh, and big slick for Jackie now.
That's
Ace King
call for a
offsuit. Did get rid of his nit bun, so no reason to get him out for him to get out of line, out of position in the big blind.
What about turn your hand into
Yeah,
a
I mean,
bluff all in?
sixes is better than my hand at that
Will
point.
be interesting. Obviously, 3 betting to 120. ATM getting out of the way from the straddle.
Ooh, that'd be spicy.
That would be snap call by.
Thought about it. I did. I know.
Block quad 5.
Just flatting here. I don't mind it.
It doesn't matter. It's
The
hard to get
stacks
quad
after
jack.
you 4-bet would be
I didn't think
pretty
he had a jack.
shallow.
Didn't think he had
Not
a
too
pair
shallow,
bigger than
depending on his
5.
sizing.
We'll do a GTO analysis of that hand
But more than
after.
happy to navigate in position, post flop with the 10s.
Probably should've-
Jack 6, 8.
should've been
Pretty good flop for you with the 10s. Only worried about ace jack
I was
that would
trying
be
to get
3 betting
more
out of position. And any hand that was beating you prior, like queens
Sneaky
plus,
got caught.
are still beating you, so. Gonna obviously call the first C bet. And
Oh,
10
wow.
of clubs, you're not going anywhere at this point. Jackie looking for a queen to Broadway. Other than that, drawing absolutely dead.
There she is.
Will be interesting to see if he continues. After getting called on the flop, you have to assume your opponent has a pretty decent hand for showdown. But probably gonna bet to try to put hands like 1 pair or pocket pairs to the test. 325 into about 400, it looks like. I think 3/4 pot is still a bit too small to put hands like Queen Jack or Jack 10, obviously, now 2 pair, to the test. This bet would work against smaller pocket pairs like 5s or less. But
1 raises, all in.
not sure I like the jam too much because you're really just looking to get called by 8s or 6s to cooler them. Or obviously queens are better. But if they have queens or better, they're probably going to bet the river, or you can just get value from them on the river. By jamming here, you're just really scaring off all these bluffs, of course. And then folding out hands like ace jack.
Interesting.
1,000.
You can even fold out queens, kings, aces sometimes, as the only thing that's doing it here is something like 7-9, queen 9. Obviously, it wouldn't be in the 3-bet calling range, but you're never getting called by worse here and only getting called by better. So you're folding out hands like queens, kings, aces, and getting snap called by queen 9, 7-9, pocket jacks, and the occasional 6s and 8s, which most likely wouldn't be 3-betting in the big blind. And then you're folding out bluffs like this where you want them to barrel on the river to make more value, so. But for Jackie to be thinking this long with ace high is something in itself. I guess he's probably thinking, is he doing anything with the mid game? And now, wow, he just calls off.
Doesn't make any sense. So.
Probably just thinking that Ethan's trying to get out of line with the nit game going, but there's just so many people in the nit game still that it's rarely going to be a bluff.
And they're going to see this river 2 times, so Jackie will have 2 shots at catching Broadway here. Ethan in great shape, as you can see by those equities.
Yeah. Very surprised that he called off there.
And he will hold for both
nice
boards. Jackie going to the felt. Ethan that does have him just covered.
Nice hand.
And what a nice start for Ethan.
It was a good
Hand
turn,
number
yeah.
14, doubling up and getting rid of the nit button. And an early look. Ethan now taking the top spot on the board, up 1,800. Tish Money up over 1,000. HV Cal and Trolp also in the green, and Jackie down at the bottom there. Goes to the felt early, down 2K, but as I said, it is early. We're only about a half hour into this 5-hour stream. Plenty of time to change things around, and if they're going to keep the nit game on, as they have been, this could be a very action Friday frenzy.
That's like Prince. Yeah. Nice hand, kid.
You know, all the lights in Minneapolis in the city turn purple. Prince's birthday.
Yeah. Nope, not
Like
pink.
Vikings or
Not because Prince is from Minneapolis.
Black or
You know?
green or what do you want?
Green
some grass.
Yeah, red, green, black.
Here, just take 2. 2 of this.
Is that a race?
Alright, that's a bet.
Is it on me?
String bet.
30?
Floor.
raise, make it 30.
Ethan opens this one with Queen 10 suited to 30, early position. Tish Money 3-betting to 100 with 7s, and HV just flatting with jacks here.
that didn't go as planned.
Getting position. ATM defends the big blind with 8-5 suited, and Ethan makes a call. We have 4 players going to the flop. HV in position and in the lead with 2 red jacks. 7-4 gets there. Gut shot for Tish money, and ATM picks up a pair on this 6-high board.
And HV's hand so does guys in this spot. I think he wasn't expecting it to go this multi-way, but very happy with the results. Gonna have to navigate a bit more cautiously, given that a lot of people are gonna have weird 2 pairs. Flop straight sometimes, like you said, 7-4.
3 players.
And just spades. So playing it slow, but very trappy. And Queen of Hearts now on the turn. Not the greatest card for HV. But luckily enough, Ethan with the Queen 10 folded out already, so. Checking to HV in position, which now decides to bet 550 into a pot of 1,000, 50% pot. In position, taking the aggressive lead now. It's weird because it's really hard for HV to ever have a queen here, unless he has something like Queen X of spades that would float the flop with spade draw. Definitely doesn't feel like jacks, of course. ATM tanking with his pair 5s.
Very strange line here to even think calling or raising with this particular hand.
Yeah, you can't call here with 550 with the 1200 stack. It's, if you think he's out of line, then you're just gonna rip it. But your hand's not the best to do so. Yes, you have a 5 to block pocket 5s as a set, but even then, it's really optimistic with Tish behind, who was the pre-flop aggressor, and then bet the flop. And after ATM folds, Tish money just snap jamming, clearly representing 7-4 or some type of overpair. The problem is Tish money could have like a lot of ace king of spades, ace queen of spades, ace jack of spades that would bet flop, check turn, and then now check raise rip turn. So HV just really has to consider if Tish has a value hand here, or if he has something like ace king of spades. For what it's worth, I don't think kings or aces here makes sense, because you would continue betting on the turn. HV making the call. It
does make the call.
Super sick, great call. It definitely feels like something like ace X of spades.
What?
Which you're ahead of.
What do you have?
The entire range.
Yeah, you're probably behind.
It's the queen Tish.
You have 2 pair. Set.
I have that.
9 of spades.
Oh no.
Oh!
Very well disguised hand, as you said.
Didn't work.
Early on in this hand, HV flatting with the jacks really is what made the difference in that hand. I think Tish money overvalued that overpair to the board.
And I think it's the first time I've seen Tish really make a misstep, which is kind of interesting, because I think he has 7s and is trying to represent something like 7-4, funnily enough. But 7-4 continues on the turn. It doesn't just check that turn. You just still continue for value, so.
Right. And HV now on top, and Tish money moving to the red. HV had a little more in his stack than some of the other players at this point, and he is now up 26.85. Ethan still up over 1,000 there, close to 2,000. Calentrol basically even, everybody else in the red.
I know, right?
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, very interesting line from Tish, because all his kings
Why
and
everyone's so
aces
surprised when
continue
I have
on
a
the turn. 7-4 would obviously continue on the turn. So for him to check raise that
it up
spot
sometime.
and
I
check
changed
jam,
my strategy
it
after
definitely feels like
last
a fold equity type bluff, where it just is some type of spade draw. There shouldn't really be any value hands that check raise or check raise jam that spot, unless they're really just trying to get tricky with pocket 6s or pocket 5s. But even those hands would still continue on the turn.
You plan to jam too?
I was about to.
I'm never folding that hand.
Obviously. I was trying to. What's up, Bobby? I was trying to value jam. What's up, Bobby?
Value jam with what?
I thought I was ahead.
Six?
With my 5.
Damn, this guy don't give me no credit here, Leo. You guys, are they kidding me right now? Like, no respect at all. Justin, kidding me? This guy said he had 7, he thought he was ahead too.
I have a pair.
Jay Phil doing it back here, early position, raising it up, 7-4 suited.
I was right, but I ran into
50 to go.
That's a 7. Oh, I fucked it. Yeah.
ATM defending the small blind with ace queen, just calling. Interesting. With the nit button still in play. Oh, ATM has queen 2 suited. That makes a lot more sense. Cal's got the ace queen. He raises to 250, and now Mo in the straddle looks down at ace king suited. And here comes the 4-bet to 510. Now, it's okay to fold 7-4 suited to a 4-bet as long as you raised it.
Funnily enough, I think it's definitely a 4-bet, 5-bet type hand, but it's never a 3-bet hand.
Yeah. Splashy.
I 3-bet with it quite a bit. I don't know.
You're just better. You're better than I could ever be.
Yeah, it's an advanced play. I don't recommend it for everybody, but I'm rarely calling with it. I'll say that.
In this spot, a bit hard to navigate with ace-queen offsuit out of position against a player like Mo. Mo's always going to put you in marginal spots into the test, so...
Yeah, and stack sizing an issue here as well, with over 1,000 in the pot.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. You're out of position, top, and Mo has the nut flush. And that's the thing. You're out of position. There's no good runouts you're looking for except an ace and a queen.
And Mo's going to go real small here. I love this sizing, 250. Keeps everything in and possibly induce a check raise out of Cal. And it is the check raise jam, an instant call from Mo, and Cal needing running quads basically.
Just drawing so thin.
Running full house or running straight flush. Yeah, there's not really much else. Oh, that's a good card. You can catch an ace or a queen now.
Unfortunately, Mo has one of those aces, so...
And
that's kind of the problem with ace-queen offsuit opposition. I'd prefer it as a 4-bet. You don't have to go big either, but you kind of have to figure out where Mo's at. And there's always going to be pros and coaches that say you never want to bet to know where you're at, but sometimes you just have to do it because there's going to be players like this that are going to put you in spots like this where they might have it, they might not, but you're never loving the spot.
You gotta mix it up.
That's not what I'm surprised about.
Check raise jamming is just brutal because you're getting snapped off by better and folding out all the bluffs. If you're going to play ace-queen in that spot, you definitely want to just navigate slowly and precautiously.
What worse hand do you check that?
Queen of spades right there.
If Mo has a bluff there, he's never obviously calling off your jam.
Right.
And you're going to get called off by jacks, kings, aces with one diamond, so...
Weird if I feel.
And just unfortunate, runs into it there. Great fortune for Mo, though. Doubles, basically. Had him just covered in chips. Huge pot, though. Safe in the nit game. And stacks are starting to get big now already.
Come and get it, Papa.
That's what Jay always says, bro. I haven't seen Jay off forever.
I know, I missed that guy.
He's like, come get it, Papa. That's what he always said. Anybody have any idea what Jay is?
Yeah, he's working.
I'm gonna text him later.
Another 20 on Justin?
Is that alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
You gonna make it permanent?
Probably not.
folds all the way around to the button here. ATM with pocket pair of 4s, raising it up to $1.05. I think we might have the $20 straddle on. And Cal with ace king, just reloaded for 1,000. Goes big, raises to 420, and folds back around to ATM.
I thought it was a head, to be honest, a lot of the time.
When I say I had a pair, you say you have better.
Both of these players kind of off to a rough start here.
Really merged. He was like 6'8" or like 6'3" or like 6'4".
What is fake though?
It's almost half of ATM's stack. He chooses to go all in. It's flip. Quick call from Cal.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't matter.
You're gonna run it 2 times. The first board counts for the knit game.
Ooh. Classic.
Race.
classic flip, guys.
All right. Anybody want to bet on this hand?
4s.
You take a 4?
I'll take
What you
it.
taking?
I'll take ace king.
No, we can't do side bets on the stream, remember.
We'll take lunch when you get back.
See how tonight goes.
Oh my god.
It's a good flop for ace.
Pretty good flop for ace king.
Yeah, really good flop for ace king. Cal in really good shape here to at least get half this
You
pot
caught it.
and get rid of the knit game button. Oh yeah, for sure. Turns Broadway. And ATM with a shot. Just a shot to chop it now.
Oh, nice hand, Matt. I'm sorry, nice hand.
So Cal's safe now for the knit game. Gets his chips back at least.
They're in it twice.
Then deuce of diamonds. Yeah, getting rid of the knit buttons. Pretty nice after you just got stacked, so.
No, he saw
Oh, nice hand.
why
Matt.
jam.
There he is. Oh, wait.
Well, that's a
This is a little sweat, at least.
okay flop for ATM. Cal obviously out in front here with that ace on board.
5 of clubs. Oh, wrong club.
Yeah.
Club draw?
Now,
No.
Oh, exactly.
looking for the 5. Ah, close.
4 would have done the job also, but
Classic.
to no avail.
A quick rebound, Cal.
Nothing you can do.
Quick
I
rebound.
was like, God damn. It's
Alright.
twice in a row. 50-50. Back to back. Nothing we can do.
Never fun having to flip with the little pairs against ace king.
$20 rather.
In tournaments, it's the worst feeling.
Right.
Sometimes you just have to go with it.
Do you know?
Unfortunate.
Do you know the guy in 6 yesterday?
And that will send ATM to the ATM.
Nice.
Yeah, I've played with him a couple of times.
28.
Like he value raised in like the weirdest spot.
He value raises in the weirdest spots and then doesn't go for value in the weirdest spots. When he just called with ace deuce clubs, I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Every time I see pocket deuces when I'm super short in tournaments, I'm like, I had to get it in, but I don't like it.
Right.
So I bet like 2/3 pot.
That's why I don't play tournaments.
Yeah, they suck. Can't wait to go to the series next week.
Tournaments are great for players who love playing tournaments. I used to be that way. I just don't like to sit for 12 hours anymore. And they're, you know, the structures are so good, especially here. And like at the series, you know, you got 12-hour days, 14, 15-hour days. And
I didn't hold that.
Yeah, we have our Friday 12K firecracker going on right now, and that one hit, I think, 14K
yeah,
off a 12K guarantee. So really good structures. Always want to go for the glory for first place, but it doesn't always work out that way.
yeah. If you do like tournaments, this is the room for you for sure. We've got great tournaments going on all the time. Monday through Friday during the day at noon, Monday through Thursday during the day at noon, we have 5K guarantee Hold'em tournaments every single day. Friday it's a 12K guarantee, Saturday a 25K guarantee, Sunday a 10K guarantee. So tournaments all the time. And then in the evenings, Monday evening we do the mixed game tournament. Wednesday evening a 5K guarantee.
Hustler game?
And Thursday evening PLO. So, I mean, just no shortage of great tournaments here.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately gonna have to miss the triple draw at the end of the month for the Monday mixed games, but
Yeah.
There's a shit ton of
that's
money
probably
on
my
the
favorite.
guy, which makes me think.
Yeah, I really enjoy that one too. Horse is my favorite, but I like the triple.
I think every time we play it, we run really bad, but definitely one of the more favorite ones.
Again, that's where my, like, I don't like playing. I love that we're doing the mixed tournaments, but I would rather play the mixed cash game.
Just cash, yeah.
Yeah. I usually win in the cash game. I usually lose the tournament, but I love playing the tournaments.
Jay fill this one with the knit bun, 3 betting, trying to get rid of his knit bun. Going to 125. 4 people still left in the nit game.
All it takes is one.
Hell yeah.
Out of position with Jack 8 offsuit against Ace 3 offsuit of Tropes. Pretty good flop.
Yeah, I would say. Not so bad.
Then continuing for the same size he chose pre-flop. 125. Don't mind it. Trope peeling, looking to do some devious stuff probably on the turn. 6 of hearts, not giving him any more equity. Does have the ace of hearts though, so might just barrel on a heart river if he elects to call this turn bet. J-Phil putting max pressure though. It's going to be hard for him to call 315 to 515, so. Trope folding and J-Phil showing that he did have this one.
I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's
Good flop.
a little good.
Well done, and now J-Phil also safe, and we're down to just 3 players left in the second nit game. 2 nit games in less than an hour.
Yeah.
These guys are setting a pretty
HV,
blistering
can't put your
pace.
10
I
on?
love it. $20 straddle on from Trope, who has one of those nit buttons.
It'd be pretty sick if we have a 4-hour stream and they get the nit game going at least 8 times or something like that.
Yeah, that would be really tough to pull off.
I think they're on track for it so far. I think they need this nit game to end within the next 10 minutes and then start it up right again.
Right. But at some point, somebody might win 3 hands in a row, and that kind
Right,
of puts
and then
it,
that slows it down, yeah. That with Jackson, this one, opening up to 150.
And the nit game continues, folds around. He does not have a nit button.
That's a bit of a larger sizing, so a bit surprised from
That
him.
could maybe work.
I think having 2 nits out of the 3 involved in the hand probably affected the sizing.
Yeah.
So the straddle and the big blind were both
Probably doesn't
nit
want them to
players.
call too light,
Put on
yeah.
my nicest
Makes
tweet.
sense.
So this is his dressing.
Right.
Showing up like this.
Dude, like half the table is in hoodies and t-shirts.
Pretty standard for.
Feel like putting up like
Too cold.
Yeah,
Sure,
it's
there's
cool.
not a lot of turtlenecks in everybody else's closets.
I don't think so either.
Not Houston.
My neck's too big. It would feel so uncomfortable.
Got that hairy beard.
And that too.
I've been working.
Folds all the way around to the blinds here. 2 of these 3 blinds do have nit buttons.
Yes.
One of them being Tish Money. He raises 240 with ace deuce suited. HV gets in there with king 7 suited, and Trope has a chance with 7-4.
In position too. I like it.
Just calls. I think I raised there. I mean, I know I raised
Let's get
there.
him, Troll.
I got this.
Unfortunate flop though, as Tish does have backdoor clubs now with the top pair. Everyone else with not much of anything, so Tish probably allowing it to catch up a bit.
Yeah, checks around. 3rd spade comes off.
No one with the spade, however, so.
Yeah, check mark delivered.
Ooh, river spade. If it does check the Trope, this would be the perfect time for him to take a stab at it. Tish might go for a blocker bet. Could go small and then just fold to a raise. Does elect to just check though.
HV will take the stab. 60 bucks. Half
Can't win
pot.
with king high, so Tish might actually make some money here.
Yeah.
You egged it
Wow,
on.
turns his pair into a bluff. Not what I was expecting.
He can't help himself.
Probably just trying to put bad spades into a bad position. Probably doesn't think his ace is good, assuming that HV had a spade, so.
Oh my god.
What do you have? How? Baby flush?
He had a dumbass hand. That's what he had.
And Craig loses his lily pad. We are heads up now in the nit game.
Lock it up.
Rebate.
HV won the hot seat drawing, $100.
Locking his chips up.
We're We're doing hot seat drawings from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. every hour here at Champions Club. All you have to do is be playing in a cash game. If your name gets drawn, you win at least $100.
Damn, you want every dollar from me.
The more
man.
you
That's
play,
crazy.
the more we
All my
pay.
bankroll
That's
right here.
right. There is multipliers for playing multiple hours during the month.
I'm like, what's that guy named? Corey? The whole bankroll, a whole network.
Pretty
There's a
good
lot
deal.
of people who've done that.
King Queen under the gun, raising 250 for ATM. Cal getting in there with 8-7 suited.
He's down to like $30.
If you play like that, don't have a bankroll and play 5-10. I don't see why not.
Folds around, will be heads up. ATM with the best of it here, out of position to Cal. ATM, one of the remaining mid players, and he flops top pair. Cal with a gut shot and backdoor hearts, though. It goes check, check. Interesting.
You think so?
Oh,
I wasn't trying to get a spade before.
pair of nines on the board now, and the ATM reaching for chips.
Come on, Cal.
That's pretty big.
Might as well have been a straight, to be honest.
Yeah. Just under pot size bet, gets the job done.
There he is.
And net game 2 over, just 22 hands into the stream. That may be a record.
$200 piss break.
Throwing out the 200, this will be your splash pot, $200 single splash pot. I like that they're doing a big single splash pot. Generate a little more action.
How do I win the hot seat?
It's random for anybody who's playing.
Random drawing?
Whoever's close. He's running good today.
Wow.
So good.
I'm surprised.
Funny because I was watching them earlier and HV told me to go home and not do commentary because apparently he just runs bad and loses whenever I do commentary. Today he's running good. Made a great call with Jax. Won the hot seat drawing here at Champions. Things looking up.
It's early. I'm sure you can screw it up somehow.
Yeah, I'll try.
Do your best. A couple of limpers and HV opening just to 30 with ace-deuce suited on the button. It's always interesting to me to see what the sizing will be if somebody opens when there's a bunch of dead money in the middle. And pretty funny that he goes for just 30 and gets a fold.
Yeah, Mo. You be careful with Mo. With anything.
The three players are willing to battle out with him: Jackie, Mo, and Tish Money. The usual suspects, of course.
Ideas about this.
Wow,
Man.
all 3 diamonds on the board.
Diamonds for
HV
HV.
just flops the nut diamonds. This is
Apparently
happening.
he's running really good, like I said. So
Goes big.
super
Checks
polar.
around.
I like it.
That's a hundo.
It's either gonna work out or it won't. As in, you're gonna get called one way or another. If you bet really small, yes, you'll make a bit of money, but this way you can actually maximize your value. You're charging all the 2 pairs, king X's, and even getting called by a diamond here.
And the other thing to keep in mind is the bet's not as small as we think because there's an extra 200 in the pot, right? So,
Right.
So it's only a quarter pot bet.
So, does feel polar, but like you said, 100 into basically 300. Or 100, yeah.
Yeah, so
It was a 1/3 pot bet on the flop, so.
right. So now there's 535 in the middle, and now he's going with almost pot size again. 450.
You're really hoping that they just don't believe you, and also for the cooler spot. So, $200 splash pot in the middle for this one, extra $200 dead money, and of course the other dead money from Tish and Mo that called pre-flop.
Jackie picking up a gut shot to go along with his 9-high diamond draw. He might think both of those draws are live.
Right, and if he thinks HV's just doing this with the ace high of diamonds, there's even more incentive for him to call off. Yeah. Does raise.
Check raise. Yeah, HV running good. You should probably commentate every time he plays.
In position, I would like HV to just call here because you really want Jackie to just blast off on the river. It's one of those spots where it's like, okay, if he has 2 pair or a set, if the river pairs, then it is what it is, but if it blanks out, he might even go crazy with the set or 2 pair. And then you obviously want to keep all these bluffs in, so I think a flat would be the best option. I don't think a raise is the worst because you're assuming that he flopped a flush as well, and you're just trying to cooler him and get the money in now. Of course, HV's not going to fold the nuts here. But call or raise, both fine options. HV making sure he does have the nuts, and it's not a misread. Does elect to just call, so. And what do you do on the river, Jackie? You have 9 high. Queen of Hearts does not change the hands of these players. You have to wonder, because now HV, after betting 2 streets and then calling your raise, all in and snap call.
4 call.
And that's why it's so dangerous, because he bet every street and then called your raise. It means he has a hand and he's not just bluffing HV plus 4K off that hand.
Insane. I mean,
that's huge. Right, I was talking about how I apparently jinxed him. He just flops the nuts and gets paid huge.
Remember, everybody at this table started with 2,000. HV now up like 6.
8, yeah.
Something like
6.
that. Insane.
V pips here.
Wow.
Ethan, 21% and everyone else above that, which means we have a really good game tonight. Even though the Nick game is on, everyone is willing to play hands, whether they're still involved in the Nick game or not. ATM at the top, 52% of hands.
Yeah, very active table. Almost the whole table above 35%, or at that 35%
And here
area.
you're talking about it. HV up $6,630. Jackie at the bottom after that one, after bluffing off with 9 high.
1 hour into the stream.
Yeah, very, very early on. Hope you guys are being entertained, because this is definitely entertaining for us. Our usual 1-3 crowd playing very big. The money not anything foreign to them as they play the 1-3 this large as well, but when you up the stakes to 5-5 and there's a $10, $20, occasional $40 straddle, the game definitely becomes a lot bigger, a lot quicker.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. Action folds all the way around to the button here. Trope opens 230 with Queen 8. Looks like Jackie reloaded for 5K, no 4K. So yeah, all the stacks getting bigger now. J-Phil the only stack smaller than the initial starting sizes. Cal 3 betting this one from the straddle with King Jack suited. ATM will defend. And heads up we go. Cal in position with the best of it. Flops a gutter. ATM flops open-ended. King high still the best hand right now, but it's basically a flip. And yeah, I misspoke. Cal did not flop a gutter. He's got running outs to straights and flushes with the 2 overcards, and ATM goes for a check raise here. Cal betting 75, ATM raising to 200, and Cal makes the call. Pot's starting to get a little bigger. Backdoor spades starting to get there for Cal. ATM still open-ended. $330 the bet. Little less than half pot. Cal makes the call. Board pairs. Both players miss. Will ATM find a third bullet? It will probably work if he does after the check raise on the flop.
I definitely think these are interesting spots, because the Nick game's no longer going on, so this is just pure poker from these players. no incentive to just go crazy and bluff.
And
aside from taking down the pot, of course.
ATM goes with a really small sizing here, bets 600. Feels like value, and it makes Cal fold the king high. I mean, obviously it's really tough.
It's so hard to call with king high.
It's tough to call with king high, but just admire ATM for finding another barrel there and making a small bet. You know, with Cal calling the whole way, Cal could have had a 10 or an 8 or, you know, anything there. So, interesting.
I think the really sick part is check raise should represent a lot of, like, diamonds or open-endeds. And, of course, sets of, like, of course in 2 pairs, but there are a lot of bluffs that will check raise, so if Cal just found it in himself to pull the trigger and just rip it, that would have been super sick. But nice hand from ATM there to take that one down with 9 high like a boss.
Ethan opens early position, pocket kings, probably a decent hand to open with in that spot.
Yeah, I've seen better hands to open, but yeah, this is a pretty good one. Good candidate to under the gun, +1 open. Getting called by the ace-3 there. Cal's.
Backdoor hearts or wheel outs for Cal. The king's still way out in front. Ethan c-betting 35 after Cal checks. And Cal will defend.
Hello, John. Hello.
No help on the turn for Cal. Board gets a little wetter. It's definitely a better card for Cal's range than Ethan's range, but Ethan will continue to bet here. 135 and gets the job done.
Yeah, can't be scared of monsters in the closet or under the bed, so just got to keep going for value against heart draws or top pair.
This can't end well. What are you adding on?
4100.
41.
Get him. Try.
Troll up always matches.
Try to.
Always match.
Still been out of shape about a hand about 2 years ago with him, so.
Really?
Was a pretty sick kind of space.
And has it been like your entire life goal to stack him now?
My kids don't even. Okay, my goal's done.
I must stack.
It was a very crazy hand.
No, it was good.
Well, I think he raised with queens, and I had 3 bets with 4-6.
Something like that.
Flop come with like queen 3-5. Turns to deuce. Money's going in on the turn.
Oh yeah.
Tish Money opening this one with a suited ace. Big 3-bet from ATM on the button.
That's why you
bet you on the flop or on the turn.
125. Cal will defend from the small blind with ace-4 suited. And here we go. Ace gets there.
You only lose to one hand, you know. You beat every other hand. And you still remember that hand?
Every night.
Sounds like you remember as well.
Luckily, Cal doesn't elect to re-raise pre-flop with the ace-4 suited out of position, so it works out for him because ATM obviously would have re-raised that, but here Cal flopping best and just check call mode. I did say this was kind of a dangerous spot, out of position against players, but not too worried about it here with aces up.
Yeah, definitely feel better about it.
I would prefer check here on the river because you still lose to hands like ace king ace jack.
Long time ago.
So you're targeting really thin against hands like ace queen ace 10, but there are hands that will take a shot and bluff on the river.
Yeah, it's like your third hand.
And here it's just so thin to get value here. Whereas you're gonna run into ace king ace jack sometimes, and you're gonna get re-raised and just puke. And you're gonna fold out, or in theory should be folding out, hand like this. Does go very small though, 50% of the pot.
I dumped last time.
250 into 450, give or take. So might be able to get a call.
It was a good PLO game. It's just like my head was hurting, so I was just.
Might be a non-believer. Does just fold.
Wow.
Nice lay down there from ATM. I mean, obviously he's beat by a lot of hands in that spot, but sometimes it's hard to fold those monster pairs.
Yeah, you look at your pair, you're like, oh, king and ace on the flop, just rough. It's weird because the ace-4 does improve on the river, but it still loses to hands that would 3-bet pre-flop like ace-jack, ace-king, and only loses.
Should we bump up the tax?
Nick
Well,
game
we
coming
use
right
ace
back
queen,
out.
Whatever y'all want.
Yeah,
Finally. I mean, it's been 4 hands now.
I'm saying I think we might be on track for 6 Nick games tonight.
Do
We're
it to
bumping
3.
it up to 300.
Would love it.
And they bump it up to 300. The
I like
penalty
that
is
too.
now
Higher. Totally makes sense. This game's playing a lot bigger.
To 3, yeah.
3.
Also want to point out, I may just be a dummy, but that last hand is the first time I really understood what thin value means. I always thought it meant just trying to get a little bit more value, but from what you're describing there, you're saying...
I think it applies both ways.
Yeah.
So I do think it is getting thin value in spots, but there's also value for like thin range of hands that you can get value from. So I definitely think there's both ways of describing it. I could be wrong.
But that makes a lot of sense to me. When you're only targeting,
Yeah, it's a thin range of values.
a couple of
versus- yeah.
combinations of cards, that makes sense. Yeah.
But I definitely use it in the other sense that you're talking about, where there's always thin value to be had, where you can go small and try to get called light.
Right, somebody's going to make a crying call because you're giving them such a great price. Anyways, first hand of the new knit game, heads up to the flop we go, and ATM takes the lead here, catching top pair with King Jack. Trolp does have backdoor draws of 2 kinds, backdoor nut clubs, and that 7 works well with this board here, 5 and 6. Check call from Trolp. ATM bets 140 with his top pair. Now top 2, and now Trolp drawing dead. And it looks like they brought out those knit buttons so quickly that the graphics aren't caught up with it. We don't see the yellow dots next to the players, so
Very nice hand.
that'll probably come into effect later here because ATM is now safe, but when they do catch up to it, he'll probably have the yellow dot. So we'll have to kind of keep an eye on the buttons for this one to see where we're at as far as the knit game. The graphics probably won't be out of sync.
Brutal. What about deuce on the river? Chop, everybody chop.
But one player safe already.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? They're gonna come back? No shot.
Come back, no, but
One guy
win a
bet.
game, maybe.
I mean, the Cleveland did it, so I don't know. You never know.
I think
They
I
did
saw
3-1.
One guy bet
That's
1.5,
one,
I think,
1-3.
million on Celtics money line at plus.
Right now?
They're minus
This game?
one.
Today?
To win 50 bucks.
No, they're at plus 1. It was
minus.
plus money. Because
Boston's minus.
now it is. It must have moved.
Folds around to the button. Mo's going to make a move here with
I
3-4.
think right when the line came out.
Opens to 35. J-Phil with ace tray will make the call. Tish Money, King 9 may squeeze here with the knit game on. No, he just calls 2.
NBA doesn't want
3 ways we go to the flop.
So
No.
he's
Could be. It could be.
NBA wants it to go long.
Open ender for Tish. Ace high still in the lead right now. Checks all the way around and the board pairs. Tish Money's going to take a stab now. Overbets the pot. I believe he bet 125.
What'd you win the last one?
I don't know, man.
Oh, yeah.
They folded so quickly.
Show us some interesting.
I don't think the graphics even showed it.
Did you?
GTO.
That would have
Club
been
raise for
spicy.
value?
This is a standard raise.
I'm not sure if he remembered to show his cards or not there.
Oh, you mean
Still has the nip up.
This guy, what are you talking about, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
he
wanna
did
keep
show.
Give it back to me.
Craig loses the lily pad early.
But
they might be.
I win double the splash.
Who's paying it?
$20 straddle on.
Trip time, back to the same spot. Let's see how he does today.
Folds around to the button. Ethan opens with a pocket pair of 6s. Makes it 50 to go.
Jack from space? No.
Trope will defend the button with deuces. Both of these players looking to set mine. And scary board for each of them. But obviously this is better for Ethan's opening range, and in position he does elect to bet 35 after Trope checks. Trope will defend.
Just a coffee?
I'm ready to order if you are.
Let's start doing it, man.
Come on.
I might start drinking too. Let's go.
You think so?
Check now on the turn.
How needs to be pouring those down? Let's all get 2 drinks.
Front door clubs get there. Trope checks it again.
Drinks on HV.
Pair.
I've won 2.
Well, then I'm no good.
What do you want?
Look at the spritzers.
I didn't.
You want something sweet?
Check on the river, and Ethan is now safe.
Last week, bro. It's just so bad.
You drink 4 of them.
Have you ever
It was
had-
about to be 5, but I was like, no.
You don't like the Moscows?
What's that?
Moscow Mule?
I never drink that.
You'd like a
You'll like
Moscow
it.
Mule. It's just ginger beer and vodka.
Yeah, you'll like it.
Okay. All right.
You like ginger ale?
I don't know what that is, but okay.
You must.
I don't drink, guys. So I don't know those alcohol.
You'll like
stuff.
that.
Yeah, okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
All right. Bet. Ethan? Oh, never mind.
That's a standard
Eddie's buying.
classic.
Eddie's buying you.
Wait, it's not even legal yet. Oh, God. Mo? Come on, man. You need to be loosened up. I need to see that Jack 7 often.
He's locked up.
I'm drunk, I'm not gonna do that.
20 straddle on again.
No, I think we were drunk when we played
Action
the
folds
1-2
around
thing.
to the blinds.
Oh yeah.
Walk.
That was a dumbass game.
What?
That's never happened.
Jackie begging for a walk. Trope will defend the $10 straddle, though. Straddle versus straddle. Here we go. Heads up. Jack high versus queen high.
Definitely possible.
Check on the flop. Trope will lead out for 15 on the turn. And Jackie calls with the queen high, which happens to be good. Double paired board. Trope will continue to apply pressure, now betting almost pot. 75. Hero call incoming.
Queen high.
Wow. Jackie makes the hero call. Queen high, and it's good. Safe
Wild
now
call.
in the net game.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's tough out there.
It's a tough game.
Andy's coming in this hand, everybody. Good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you.
And our first dealer change of the night.
15,
Yeah. Take a look at what's going on here. As we were talking about, we do have a bunch of promos going on in the room. One of those being morning high hands from 9 a.m. to noon every single day. Highest hand of the hour. Just gets an extra $200. Only need to play 1 card from your hand. Only needs to be $20 in the pot. Pretty easy to qualify. If you get the best hand, we just give you $200. We're the only poker room in the whole state of Texas that has a hotel on site, so it's a great place to come stay and play. You get a special rate of $69 if you play for 4 hours in the poker room. If you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. Can't beat that. Another promo going on right now is the hot seats during the evening. You win at least $100 if your name is drawn. We draw names from everybody that's clocked in to a cash game. If you have 20 plus hours on the month, you get 200. If you have 30 plus hours, you get 3.
I already put your pretty.
And it goes up from there. We just saw HV win that $100 a moment ago, so you can see that it's a real deal.
That's what your pussy sounds.
Please, yeah. Moscow Mule for him.
Mo's going to open this one to 50 with
Can I get a menu
Pocket
too?
Snowman after Cal limps in with deuce tray suited.
Like a virgin drink?
I might.
Virgin mojito.
I had one of those last time.
HV
wasn't bad.
calling
It was
from
really
the small
sweet, though.
blind, Jack 9 suited.
Most virgin drinks are.
Folds back around to Cal. Gets to close the action. And he will take a look at this flop. 3 ways we go to the flop here. And Cal flopping a pair and a flush draw.
I got Junior Sweets.
Eights are still in the lead, but if you're playing 2-3 suited, that's a pretty good flop for you. And he will lead out for
Over
a
there.
little less than half pot, $75.
I'll bring mine. Yeah, right. I've taught one of them pie gal.
Mo makes the call with the 8s. And the best hand remains the 8s, but now Cal with more outs here, open-ended and flush draw with the deuce tray.
Equity is very close.
Coin flip.
Somehow Mo fading half the deck.
Comes up tails. Sometimes it happens. Cal checks. Mo now turning the best hand into a bluff, betting out 250.
I think he might be going for thin value here. Trying to get called by a 4 or a 3 or ace high. Just given the net game.
I will not argue with your analysis. Either way, he bets and takes it, and he will be safe.
Value, right?
I don't know.
Mo doesn't know.
He didn't know either.
Yeah,
there you
Mo
go.
didn't know.
I had a pair, but I needed a heart. Yeah.
That's what I did.
Because the only way he's turning his pair into a bluff is assuming that Cal has a 10, but I don't even think Cal checks every street with the 10 there.
Double his ass up.
I think he might lead out one of the streets with the 10.
Yeah. You're definitely up.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw Jackie call with queen high. The nick game does have an effect there. Obviously, if Cal had ace high hearts or something like that, he might call with.
And I think that's where he's like the bottom of Cal's calling range, but then Cal can also call with like a 3 or 4 too, so.
Folds around to the button. HV will open to 35 with queen 9. Quick call from Trope in the small blind, king 10. And ATM will defend the straddle with 8-4 suited. Trope in the lead here, but out of position with the king 10 offsuit. HV with the aggression, free, flopping top pair, taking the lead.
They've been fast, yeah.
ATM with flush draw.
I think we can do it.
Checks to HV, he bets 75.
It's already the third net game, and it's only been the first down.
What's the record right now?
I don't know.
Like 5.
5?
Only 5? No, I think we've done 6.
5.
Yeah.
5 max, I believe.
All right, we're breaking that record today.
Trope open-ended, ATM with the flush draw, HV with top pair, a little bit of something for everybody.
And everybody sees this card come out on the turn. 5 of hearts, no help to anyone.
ATM actually now with the weird gutter balls with the 6.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, weirdly enough. Trope's up open-ended somehow, obviously less in equity to ATM's diamond and gutter ball. HV still with the best of it with the top pair, continuing 210 into this $335 pot. 2/3 pot, like the sizing. Want to keep charging those draws. Trope calling, and now ATM in a weird spot in between these two guys. Never really sure if your flush is good. 6 is probably a good card for you, as no one's gonna really have 8-9, given that you have an 8, especially the 8 of diamonds. So very unlikely for someone to have 8-9. But you do have to be worried about your diamonds sometimes. Does like to call, and now we have a pretty bloated pot, multi-way.
Yeah, almost 1,000 in the middle, and the board pairs. Good news for HV.
Yeah, that's
top
really good
pair
for
still
HV.
good. And I imagine it just checks around, and HV.
Queen.
Yeah.
You just have showdown value at that point. You still lose to queen, jack, king, queen, ace, queen. Less likely ace, queen, but
Okay.
Power's out of my house and my wife doesn't know where anything's at.
you're more than happy to chop with any other queen X.
They're in like complete darkness. So
Understood.
they're about to be. So.
Understand.
Are you coming back?
It's possible. I
You-
gotta
you
find all
live
the
close?
headlamps and like all the-
Are you close by?
0 said it's not coming back on until 4 p.m. Three small kids. They're trying to go to sleep soon.
Tell them to get over here.
Yeah, we got power, yeah.
Free room here.
Power and rooms.
Food? We got.
Try to give you a free room.
Well, you definitely get a $69 room rate because he's going to be playing for at least 4 hours today. So.
Family first.
Yeah,
Really
always.
find somebody out on the floor.
Straddle from seat 8.
Better be somebody who plays a knit game because we're trying to break this record.
Yeah. What's the record?
Like 6 or 5.
Probably 6 or 5, yeah.
I don't know.
What are y'all going up incrementally? What, so what do you mean 6?
This is
Oh, 6 numbers.
times.
6
6
games,
number of
6
times,
games.
yeah.
What the hell is this?
Guys, Annalise is the only server we have right now.
Oh, no worries. We'll be patient.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Oh, what? Nothing? What? All of us here.
Yeah, I think something came up.
Oh,
It was actually
9 folds. 1 folds. 2 makes it 40.
So 1 ace-4 hit the muck. J-Phil will open with his ace-4, makes it 40 to go. And it will fold around to ATM in the big blind. He's going to call it Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, Jack 10's I've found to be a weird one, playing it out on the floor. I could be wrong, but I definitely see people, especially in our Wednesday game, just 3-bet the Jack 10 suited, and this is what happens. You just flop amazingly, really easy to navigate. Because sometimes you're just going to miss with the Jack 10, but it's so easy to let go post-flop, and then when you flop the world like this, you just get paid. Obviously losing to ace king diamonds, hands like that, ace x suited diamonds, and now J-Phil picking up an ace might think his ace is good, so he just checks back for showdown. I like it. ATM, I would like a lead here. You're going to try to charge any queen x hand or ace x hand, maybe something like $100. Looks like he's going polar though, 250 into 285. This is max value, and he's going to get it, so his sizing works out better than what I would have done, and max value on that one.
Yeah, J-Phil with the knit button may have, that may have come into effect there a little bit.
For sure. Great sizing from ATM.
Must be nice, right?
Yeah, Jack 10, one of those hands that plays really well post-flop, easy to get away from, easy to make money with. So out of position, you can 3-bet it sometimes.
Oh my god.
And now we're down to heads up in, nope, 3 players left. No, actually we are heads up.
Oh yeah, because Tish Money was delayed.
Correct, yeah. J-Phil and Cal, the last 2 knit buttons.
Does Trop have one?
I was pretty sure he had a first, but he snap called. I was like, and he's not turning up his ass. I was like,
Oh yeah, we're down to 3. There we go, Troll does have one.
Oh, J-Phil raising the 7-4.
Of course he does.
Running into another good one, Ace-Jack offsuit, 3-betting. In position to 135, and Jackie with the 6s. These guys are definitely sitting really deep. I would like a flat here to set mine. The only unfortunate thing is you don't know what J-Phil has, so I don't mind the fold either. Just because J-Phil's only sitting on 1400. If you call the 135, you're going to hate it when J-Phil comes around and 4-bets, so fold, of course, perfectly fine. And here, queen, 8, 7.
7-4 gets there.
Yeah. J-Phil flopping best. Great fold from Jackie with the 6s to get out of the way from this monster of a hand.
Troll,
Yeah.
c-betting, price of freedom.
You're not folding a pair here, obviously. Troll's betting his entire range. Ace-King, Ace-Jack, Ace-10. Sometimes might have that Ace-Queen, but it's only one hand, and the plenty of hands that he could be bluffing. And here, just check, check. I think Troll just thinks that J-Phil has a queen here. Not the worst run out for J-Phil here. I like a block bet. You can fold to a huge raise, so it sets a pretty good price for himself. 290. It's just so hard for Troll to ever raise here unless he has Jack 10 or backdoor diamonds. Great blocker bet.
Nice.
And 7-4 does the trick. You'll be proud of that one, Dan.
That's how you play it. Nice hand, J-Phil.
How do you do it?
And now we really are heads up in the knit game. That 7-4 also gets rid of the knit button for J-Phil, and Cal and Troll will be our 2 remaining players with buttons. They are trying to break the record and get through 6 knit games today. We'll see how it works out.
here we go again. I honestly think he's sick of it now.
Maybe.
He's
probably
saying
sick of
out
it.
there that we need to be playing the 7-4 game and not the 7-2.
I mean, if he keeps promoting that, it may be like champions should have like a
Back-to-back
like
monsters
7-4
for J.
high-end,
Phil.
you know? 2 raises, 35. If you make a full
Going for it once again, raising to 35. Tish money though with ace king offsuit. A bigger monster. Now 3-betting to 115.
Yeah.
See how.
The wizard says.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fold.
Yeah, it's no fucking good.
Back to back 7-4.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't love the fold, but I don't mind it either. Nice hand, J. Phil. Tish money.
That's too many 7-4s.
Well, one of them I made 50 and it's like 200, 500. Like, yeah,
Cheers
probably
now.
not playing with that.
Squeeze the limit in it.
Cheers.
Squeeze the lime in it. Salud.
Why does it taste like that?
You gotta stir it, man.
Oh, shit, that's what.
Oh, shit.
Post me if I'm not back.
Trope here with king 4 suited and the knit bun is going to play this one.
Opens 430.
Is it gonna give me a headache?
What's that?
ATM doing defense with 7-3. Cal in there obviously as the other knit game player. Ethan, great hand to 3-bet here. Ace 4 suited
One raise.
and does so.
165 total.
165. Like the sizing actually.
Yeah.
Looks like-
Relatively large sizing, but with multi-way action, you want to go a little bigger there and try to thin the field a bit.
Yeah, I think it's basically a pot size if you were to go PLO pot size bet, so
Exactly.
should work out and the knit game will continue.
Take it down, Ethan.
Is that good?
Maybe. 7-4?
I have clubs too.
Oh, excuse me, 2. Is this one on his 10?
I mean, he put it out there.
Oh,
I assume so. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you.
Okay. I think it might about $10. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I told everybody.
It's almost done. Only 2 left.
Still heads up in the knit game. And Trope is going to give Cal a free shot at it here. Folds. ATM raising with ace-jack makes it 50. Cal defending with ace-9 and the knit button.
Just dominated. I know he's trying to get rid of his knit bun here, given that he has a chance and Trope isn't involved in the hand, but sometimes it's okay to get away. But here, he flops top, so doesn't mind it at all. I like that he bets in position. Bet with your equity. Deny it. Does get called from ATM with the backdoor diamonds. Gutter ball and gutter ball right there. No waiting.
Wow, right in the guts.
Yeah, unfortunate, and I'm going to go back to what I was saying previously. It's just, you're going to get yourself into trouble with these hands, ace-9 offsuit and the cutoff. I know you're trying to get rid of your knit button, but Trope already got out of the way. You can just live to fight another day and play a different hand trying to get rid of your knit button. And now you're just going to be put to tough spots because that's 200 and 270. You had top. Gets out of the way, so this great
Disciplined
fold.
laydown.
Yeah, very disciplined laydown. It's a great fold from Cal.
I don't want to root against the guy with no power, but you know.
There's really no reason for ATM to be getting out of line. So when he leads out there, it just overpairs that he might be getting scared that the board's getting super draw heavy. Of course, it can be a jack. But there's just so many other hands that beat you that would check the flop and then lead out turn. So it's a great fold from Cal.
That's a Mo hand, yes.
That's my hand.
The Mo hand. Motown.
Motown.
Old one.
Sure. Can you turn your mic back on?
Yes.
Thank you.
He's got
$20 straddle on from Trope, who is one of the remaining knits.
Yeah, mine's
And now he's going to have a shot at it as Cal folds.
There
he said.
Ethan opening 250 from the dealer button with the draggers.
There.
Tish Money 3-betting with King Queen offsuit 2 1/4, the new number. And the net game will continue as Troll gets out of the way. Ethan elects to make the call here with the pair. Going set mining, heads up. Hard to make a pair and hold them. But Tish Money manages to find top pair and take the lead.
One check.
Check, check. And the board pairs. Tish is going to check again here. Very wet board. Front door diamonds get there. A lot of straight possibilities. But after checking twice through, Tish Money will now bet 110. And Ethan makes the call. Tish Money getting an extra bet out of him.
What? You surprised or something?
Take another look at the statistics here as we are now over 90 minutes into the stream. Not too many players entering pots without raising here. Almost the whole field over 25% in the PFR chart, pre-flop raising. Yeah, but look at these winnings numbers. HV up almost 7,500 in 90 minutes. Ethan and Mo both winning over 1,500. Everyone else stuck in this game. Jackie down the most right now at 5,905, but he's making a little comeback since he got felted. Troll and Cal also both stuck over 1,000. And Cal saying he has to get out of here and go home. His family's power is out, so that's a tough spot to be in. He's obviously going to finish out this knit game, but man, you never want to leave a game like this when you're stuck. Terrible situation, but family first, and hopefully we'll find a player to fill that seat if and when Cal has to leave.
I'll be the first one finished, don't worry.
I'm gonna set a timer too, and then when that ends, we gotta get him another one.
Last time I was 4 in, and this guy barely had it on his second.
All right, next time you buy, the next time I buy.
Okay. Cool.
That's just the plan.
2 raises.
You're trying to get me drunk.
Folds around to the dealer button, which means Strolp has another shot here. J-Phil opening with a suited king, makes it 40 to
The
go.
last stream for like a month.
3-bet from
Sorry,
HV.
guys, I'm gonna be gone in Vegas for a while.
150 with tens,
Got him.
and that'll get the job done. 55 free dollars, no flop necessary.
Is the button move?
Yeah.
I don't like the aftertaste of this stream.
Like the aftertaste?
Drink it all in one sitting. You know,
That's why
after
you,
once.
so you chug it and you want to taste it.
It's pretty cold.
Have you ever had an apparel spritz before?
You named those. I don't know what those is.
It's an apparel?
You would love an apparel spritz. Is that how you say it? Is it apparel or apparel? Is that how you say it?
I'm not sure. Probably not apparel.
Yeah, it's like apparel or something.
35. 1 bet.
That sounds pretty good.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Got another one of our favorite players in the chat, Justin Yeager, rooting on Jackie. Welcome to the chat, Yeager.
4 players.
How to play jacks?
Mo opens this one with 4s. We have 4 players going to the flop. And Troll takes the lead with a queen high board, top pair, checks all the way around, 4s now, and open ender.
And then when you're up against a guy that could have like all
Now
6,
Troll is going to lead out for 50, try to end this knit game.
Put a
Flush draw.
no in there.
Just happens to have the 1 over pair.
Put the no in there.
Mo will defend the open ender.
Nut fucking under pair.
Heads up we go. The other 2 players get out of the way.
and gets there.
Spikes the wheel.
Big four in his ass.
Unfortunately for him, it's an ace,
So that's why the foot didn't come.
so he's not going to get as much value out of it.
It's tough because it's going to be difficult for an ace to float all the way here. Trope might call off just because there's not many aces that make this river. So it's really interesting. But there are a lot of other things. Yeah, it does call off, looks like.
Monday?
Yeah. Everybody's out.
It's because there really shouldn't be any aces that float flop turn like that get there.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really make sense, but fours after being seen it makes plenty of sense.
Yep.
Lots to learn from Mo.
There are other hands that Mo might have played like that, like 3s, 5s, or 2 pair. But yeah, really hard for him to ever have an ace there unless it was like ace 3, ace 5.
Alright guys, Cal's trying to save his kids. Let's get it. The longest Nick game.
Yeah, let's let Cal win this.
We were cruising through it too.
We were cruising through this one. This is taking a while.
I was just gonna pay it, but I was like, man. Now
It's on now. Those kids can chill in the dark for a little longer.
Both nits in a blind or a straddle this time. Ethan opening up to 50 with ace 10 in early position, and J Phil 3-betting with king jack makes it 175.
How much is it? 10? Really like this 3-bet. Your early position, you don't want to flat and get put to the test, so 3-betting very quickly and taking it down. So
If you show up, then
very
Eddie don't tell the other guy because
good
Eddie already
result.
tell the other PLO guy.
Yeah, you already told the other guy he's coming.
Wow. Turn a pair.
Yeah, I think that's the big difference probably between the lower limit games and when you move up in limits to say the 5-5 and 5-10 is the frequency of 3-betting.
Fucking bro, like it's like
In 1-2, people make the mistake of limping in with hands like that too much, and now you're playing king jack against 6 players instead of, if you 3-bet, you might get it heads up or 3 players to the flop, or
Yeah.
just take it down right there.
And it's taking down a lot of dead money is always a good result because you don't want to just call and then you're not sure if you're behind ace jack or not, or ace king when you flop top pair. So Trope here with the 10s as one of the last people in the nit game, raising $40 on the button, and Jackie waking up with ace king offsuit in the small blind.
I don't know yet.
Easy 3-bet here.
I just sent the text. So.
Doesn't have to go too big. 145. I guess because he's in the small blind and wants to push out the straddler, that he goes bigger. So
Yeah, with the straddler also having a nit button, you want to go a little bigger just to try to get
Oh, you want to break that?
it
So-
down to heads up.
calling in position with the 10s. We saw this situation earlier where I believe it was Ethan had 10s and I think Jackie had the ace king and then called off. So very similar situation. Jackie out of position, ace king, and his opponent in position. But here Jackie flopping best, ace king, top pair, top kicker. Very different from the last situation where he just had ace high. Will elect to c-bet. I think going smaller, 115. Down bet. Trope will most likely call the flop.
He
It's
does
very
have the 10 of
standard.
hearts, so a little bit of backdoor equity for him.
8 of spades, and now this is where start sizing up, getting more money in the middle, charging heart draws, worse kings. You can always go thin to target pocket pairs like this, but you always want to maximize your value. How much would a flush draw call? How much would a worse king call? And does exactly that. 335 it looks like. Trope not folding just yet.
Yeah, relatively quick call. Doesn't think long.
Jack of clubs. Doesn't change too much.
Yeah, dude.
Yes, there's king jack sometimes,
My seal
but
breaks so
at the same
quick.
time there's hands like king queen and of course pocket pairs that you want to get value from. So
You got to hold it as long as
I think
you
a blocker bet
Dude, that's why
would
Oscar
work.
Hall is good for you.
Something like
It flushes out all
400,
the toxins, right?
500.
Yeah.
But at the same time you could go big. And yeah, 700. Just because if you go bigger, you're less likely to ever get raised. The only thing that will raise you here would be jacks, of course. Should be able to get away from it. if you were to be raised. This is one of those spots where he's definitely trying to get max value from here, something like king, queen, or a pocket pair that just doesn't believe him.
No high hand today.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like you usually have a high hand.
They're doing the hot seat. No, you already won it.
There's not many bluffs that Jackie has here that Trope beats, aside from Miss Hearts, but the only Miss Hearts that lose to tens are Ace Queen and Ace 10 of Hearts. So Jackie getting max value there by picking a sizing of $700.
You gotta be like,
Well played all the way.
And Trope
By
actually with
Jackie?
it, yeah.
one
Trope
time
with the 10
randomly
of
you just gotta
hearts.
say super
So
loud, just like
Jackie
yell it
can't have
really.
Ace 10 of hearts there. So the only hand Trope beats there is Ace Queen of hearts.
Commit to the bit, you know.
So a bit of a light call given the circumstances, but I get it. You're one of the last people in the mid game. I don't want to just lose your mid one. Your opponent can be bullying you with a lot wider of hands.
You got me now.
That fluttered out pretty quickly.
I was gonna tank for a bit and then we'll call.
Yeah. Is Boston home game?
No.
What do you mean?
Dallas.
Dallas.
They barely win this.
$20 straddle is on. The knit game continues. Still 2 players remaining in that.
They have 2 chances.
And here is one of them.
Yeah.
Nope, folds it.
Yeah, they don't want to win the next one. They go back to Dallas and then
Folds
they go
all the
back
way
to
around to the blinds. ATM with deuces in the small blind will just limp in.
Razor straddle.
And now Cal will open to 80 with 8-9
Yeah, I know.
suited against the blinds. Oh, Mo waking up with an ace wheel suited.
and a foul.
Likely to
you know
3-bet
what Mo
here.
loves to do with these hands. Like you said, 3-betting.
Especially when he effectively has the button here. He's the straddle. It folds all the way around.
Yeah, we know Mo. We've seen him play. We've also seen a lot of the guys in the 5-5 and 5-10 3-bet these types of hands, so very standard for them to do so.
Cal will defend and flop an open ender, but
Wow.
the ace-5 is now the nut flush draw.
This is basically the most action you could ask for with these 2 specific hands. Ace high still obviously in the lead. Nut flush draw going 200 into 520. Cal quickly calling with the open-ended. Now turning a pair, turning best, but equity still relatively close, 68 to 32%. Mo just checking back, assuming that Cal has some type of showdown in value.
Oh
And
my.
the flush does get there. Cal with 8 not changing anything as he's counterfeited 2 pairs, so jacks and 9s with the 10 kicker. Mo looking to go for max value here against a jack. He's going to get called by king jack, queen jack a lot of the time. Rips it. And
Jack 7.
yeah, trying to get max value from a jack. So I get it.
Yeah, and Cal lucky that wasn't the 7 of clubs there. Might have had to call off with a straight.
Yeah, but one of those spots where
I learned my lesson.
Mo thought Cal was stronger than he actually was. Obviously trying to go for max
You got away
value,
with it.
targeting a
Yeah, you
jack.
got away with it.
Folded it.
You're rarely going to get value from a 9 or 10 anyway, so trying to just go max,
Yeah,
max
that-
value.
You put in $140 with way worse hands than fours.
That's crazy run good though.
That's crazy run good.
Like 3 ways, 4 ways.
Oh, not even like Tim could any have any 2 cards.
Yeah, no, there were some
Yeah,
really
we saw that
bad hands. He's
situation
putting in like
earlier on
$200,
in the
$300
night
and then
between
folding
these players
fours
where Mo was in
ran out of
position
time. Yeah.
to Cal. It's just so hard to navigate out of position against a player like Mo if you don't flop it.
And then $100 straddle. Hey, wake up with aces.
Thank you.
Folds to the hijack. Trope opening with ace-6 here, trying to get rid of that knit button.
Yeah, these
Nice.
players just battling it out and
I mean, it's
always
$100
resistance
straddle.
against the other
2800
players. Mo at it again with pocket 9s after ATM flats the king queen offsuit. 3-bet once
Basically,
again
yeah.
out of position. Doesn't want to play his pocket 9s out of position, so trying to take this down pre-flop.
Yeah,
Trope getting out
sizable
of the
raise,
way.
200.
ATM most likely having to get out of the way as well. No, it does peel, so heads up.
ATM with position, but dangerous to call with king-queen there. Could be dominated by ace king, ace queen.
Power back on.
Yeah.
Does have a king of spades, but I don't think Mo's slowing down. And he's going to size up. Wants to deny equity from all those ace, x,
All
king,
good?
x
We all
type
good?
hands. To those 325 into
All right.
450, I believe it was.
Paid it out.
Yeah, that was real
7-4
bad.
gets there, but the nines will hold.
This.
And Mo taking this one
I would
down.
have paid it out and left, and then literally been pulling in.
Eddie,
Hey, Eddie, we still want the PLO player though.
Yeah, bring the people.
We'll make it 10-handed.
Sounds like Cal's going to stick with us now. The power back down at home. Good news.
How is locked up?
Who's up the most? Okay, good.
I'm blocking it up.
Yeah, how is locked up? So
Saran wrap.
Yeah.
Do you have saran wrap back there?
you can leave, How?
Damn, God. How come you never say anything when I'm down? I was down, but 25. I was down like a bunch yesterday. Nobody said
HV
anything.
opening to a
Now they
quarter
give me all
here
the
with
shit,
king
bro.
queen.
Now they
Early
give me all the
position.
shit.
What do you want us to do? Give us you.
Troll
give
gets
you,
out of the
give you
way,
shit when
so-
you're down?
Yeah.
Well, I still got that.
Cal, a
yesterday,
free shot to get rid of that
Me too.
nip
Oh.
button. 7 deuce suited on the button.
You lost, buddy?
You've been studying?
Don't worry
3
about me,
players
bro.
going to this flop.
After yesterday, I told you I'm getting better.
That's what you were doing all night last night. You all fucking laugh.
And Cal
I didn't
flops
sleep.
the best of it with
I
7
didn't
deuce.
sleep last
Pawn
night.
You just like
pair.
sitting on the computer.
The best hand currently checks all the way around.
We do all the TCH streams, ATM.
Remains the best hand.
He's not even who you want revenge
Queen.
on. He wants revenge.
Cal
on
being in
somebody
position there, I
Check.
would have liked to bet on
Got a
the
seven.
turn,
Second
but
nuts.
it is what it is, and his
7-2.
showdown is good.
else. Ooh.
Take it down, get rid of the nip button, and
Nip game over.
Oh,
Once
shit, I
again,
forgot about the
okay,
freaking
let's
net
go
cam,
next.
bro.
Boy, you got the walk right there, troll.
Got it, man.
Sorry, I forgot.
They were sleeping.
Hey, we're sleeping. That's when you gotta catch them with the 7 dude.
Nick game run bad.
Camera back.
Alrighty.
I'm like that anti-net too.
First time losing 2 in a row.
Whenever you got to first time I ever lost to.
Wow, that's crazy.
Join the club. Join the club, man.
Not my style.
Join Tish Club. He's the president.
The president
The knit,
of the Heads Up Nick Game
the
Club.
knit community.
And the first hand. These were mine.
Well, you did it. Well, no, you didn't jam, but you 3-bit the first.
See, you're the anti-net
Yeah, I got
community.
queens.
We're
I
like
didn't
promoting
want to
this.
see it either. Promoting.
Promoting the net.
I'm just gonna give up on
This
your
is gonna
money.
be a good sweat.
You should go back and watch the first couple hours. You see, I'm shit.
Thought we were playing good today.
$40.
Coming out the window.
Going out the window. after the
$200
front.
splash pot, or they raised it to $300 splash pot this time.
Oh, wow. Money's going in.
Jackie opening for 40 with king 9.
Okay, what I want.
And Mo 3-betting to 175 with king jack on the button after ATM gets in between with 9-7.
That's not it. You would
See another 9 going into the muck.
necessary or what?
I want more Hollywood time.
Jackie makes the call.
TV time?
Yeah, and more TV time.
You should have said it to camera.
Should.
Like Tim. Should I play this hand?
And ATM will call as well.
Chick comes
Mo
out.
in position with the best of it here. And you can add 300 to that pot size. Open-ended for ATM. King high still the best hand. Checks around. A third club comes out and it's an ace. But somehow king jack high
What
still
did you
good.
just rip it in here right here?
Easy jam.
Checks to the button again. This time Mo will take a stab. 600.
Rips and it holds.
Over betting the pot
Yeah, I know.
and takes it down.
What is it? Wow.
The nuts.
Good turn.
Mo's winning everything with a jack. Any jack in his hand is winning.
Jack.
Jack Mo.
Jack.
Yeah.
Jack, your
They
favorite
just,
card.
they just leave the camera there for like 75% of the time.
On the two
Of
girls.
course. Why do you think? Why you think they get all the views?
Gotta get the views.
It's funny how
we might-
noticeable. It's
we
funny
might
how
scratch-
noticeable it is.
We might as well just get someone here.
It is very noticeable, yes. I'm sure they said it in the chat.
6 fold. All right, Nick game. Next hand. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah, we gotta.
Yeah. 20 straddle is on.
50.
One raise is 50. 2 fold, 3 fold.
What are we on?
4 fold.
Four.
That was 3.
That's 4. Now this, yeah, we're playing this one is 4.
This would be the 4th one.
Barely like 2 hours in. We might play 8 today.
Yeah.
Heads up to the flop here.
Ace king going down the drain.
Ethan with a gut shot and backdoor clubs. Just reaches for chips. And Troll gets out of the way.
Do you like passing out the Nick game?
I love passing out the buttons.
Wow. Look at that.
Clean. Sort of.
It's only clean when you throw it back to the user.
I always seem to forget to give mine to the dealer.
They think the current record's 6.
Current record 6? Oh, we're done.
That's what the table said. I don't know.
That was 5.
Production doesn't know either.
Let's just do as much as possible.
Let's just do like 20 today.
Nick games?
6 folds,
Somebody's going broke.
7 folds, 8 folds.
I think the table would break. I'm about to say, there's a fold for J Phil there.
No. Cheers, Hal.
Cheers. I'm in the hand.
3 folds. 4 calls.
Round 2.
5 calls.
There he is.
4 players.
There he was.
Ethan opening
We
this
still got a lot
one
less match.
with 10-8, getting 2 callers and flopping into open ender here. Sorry, 3 callers. We have 4 players to the flop. This is the first hand of the new Nick game.
There
I
he
like
is.
this raise from J Phil. You have top pair, you're in position. Deny as much equity as possible. You don't want to figure out if you're behind or in a really weird spot later on in street. So just raise it here, try to take it down. Ethan though with open-ended making the call.
Ow, how come
And
everybody give me shit
the
every
good thing is
day?
you are in position, so you just can slow down on a lot of
How come nobody
turns
say
after
anything when I
getting
bluffed to
called.
Matt yesterday?
So Ethan here now turning top pair and checking.
I'm done.
J Phil not
You're
stopping
down when you
though.
lose, and then you just run
260. Ethan's not going to fold here.
You run good.
230.
And your hand.
That looks wrong too.
235.
Should be 235
Yeah.
or 260.
Yeah, 235.
Just run into it.
Yeah.
Can't fold. You have showdown value with your open-ended still, so would have preferred the check back after getting called from the raise. But now 9 on the river. Now is where you can go for value. Ethan definitely just has showdown value.
We
Checking.
have another 3
J Phil, I'd like for him to polarize.
Yeah.
Nick
For him
game just
and,
started.
Yes, please.
I would love him to go
That's
something
split including me.
750 or bigger.
Yes.
Everything basically this. A straight's never checking this river. And he does go 800, it looks like. I love it. Love, love, love this bet from the boy, J Phil. Putting Ethan in a tough
Done, Matt?
spot with top pair.
You done?
The drink? Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And the reason you can go this big is because a straight's never going to risk
Wow.
value
I
being
agree
missed
with
on the
that.
river with a check back. So something like 6-8 or 8-jack is always going to bet on the river and lead.
I'm staying here tonight.
When they
now,
check,
so.
they just have some type
Oh,
of showdown
you are.
value.
I'm leaving tonight, so.
I'm also leaving tonight.
And it's clear that they weren't just going to bluff river, so
Minnesota
Vegas,
first.
yeah.
Really?
you just want to go big, try to get
Why?
value from
Context.
something like
Fighting his soulmate.
a 7,
Yes.
a worse 9 possibly.
No, that's what Vegas is for.
A worse 9 probably leads out river as well, but
Not in the poker room.
definitely trying to get value from a 7 or a
Definitely not in the
10.
poker room.
Maybe pocket 8s, pocket 6s.
Yes, in resort where there's a lot.
Concert?
Disciplined
like
laid
a,
down
yeah,
by
Ethan makes a
Ethan
great
there.
fold, so
Oh, yeah.
J Phil taking down a nice one and getting rid of his nid one.
Ah, that's why you play? Second nuts only?
Just
That's
queen
the best hand
9.
I've had so far.
Just queen 9.
Queen 9 or 7-4.
That's Queen 9.
Jack
2
eight.
outer.
Oh,
Pocket jacks?
overpair.
Queen?
10?
10-8.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 10-8 was in there.
2 outer.
Luck box.
I'll take it.
When you flipped over the queen at first, I'm like, oh fuck.
You already know the
It
next
was
card is
planned. He had to do that.
Nah, I just grabbed the first one.
36-20.
I thought you were just gonna show the queen for a second and fold.
Like, fuck it. We're still on the first.
I got very excited.
Cal here, King Jack offsuit, raising to 30, and Mo once again pocket nines, 3-betting to 110. Tish Money folding the pocket fours on the button, very disciplined. Knows that Mo is probably not 3-betting light so early,
21.
so does just move out of the way. Does not look to set mine his fours.
Boston came back from here.
Cal calling here, once again out of position against Mo. This is just a tough seat for Cal. 10, 8, 3, 2 hearts. Mo still with the best of it. Cal still with his overs. Mo can continue here, 100 and 240.
The line moved.
Takes it down.
Like you were saying it did. It might be a 1-point game. Watch. They can just squeeze as many people as they
Nicely done by Mo.
I think that's a frustrating thing when you're getting 3-bet by the same player a lot of time. You just want to put your foot down, but at the same time, it's just so hard to navigate. It doesn't matter how many times you're going to put your foot down. He's going to continue playing the hands the same way he's been playing all night. He's never going to go crazy just because it's the same opponent. So sometimes you're just going to have to make the discipline, lay down, and find a better spot against him. Mo's that type of player that you just don't want to be put into market.
Can I change it? Can I change that
Mo
pink
try to
chip?
put you in max pressure and get a max value when he has it.
No. Maybe on a 1-3, but not a 5-5.
Alright, that's the goal. We gotta get a pink chip on a 1-3.
That bubble gum looks
Monday.
Monday.
I wish I had all of his friends. But it would have stayed in where it belongs, but fucking.
You know, every friend group has that one weirdo.
That's true.
You know, and that's like your pink chip.
Ethan opening this one in early position with Queen Jack suited. $40 is the bet.
I'll show you one tonight.
Jackie looking down at ace 5 in the big
Oh, you have a
blind.
pink chip before? On the table?
We'll call.
Wow, Mo's
In my
balling.
pocket.
Pocket.
And ATM gets to close the action in the straddle. 7-deuce suited. Unfortunately for him, it's the same suit as Ethan. And Ethan flopping top pair.
When you have a pink chip?
No, I break it down.
Oh, you break it down.
Break it down, brother.
ATM did hit a piece of this with the deuce.
Me and you always lose with 10, but this guy, he always flops a set with a 10. I don't want 10.
But Ethan c-betting for 50.
Pocket 8. Pocket 8 is my nut.
Jackie gets out of the way. Call here with 7-deuce.
5-bet pot. He played a 5-bet pot with 10s.
Did I?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
And folded on the flop. Remember that?
Folded on the flop.
7 high flop. Pocket 10.
Folded the overpair.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That's a throwback here.
I was sitting in commentary. I was like, what?
How you fold that?
I was so mad when I turned off the mic. I was like, what the?
Normally, that's actually like not bad to fold.
No,
but like because the SPR was so low.
Because in the commentary booth, right, you can turn off the mic, you can mute it, right? And I turned off the mic. I was like, what the fuck is Mo doing? He called 5-bet.
There's like half pot behind, right?
Yeah, he called 5-bet, and then he just folded on a 7 high board.
He's a better player with Jack 7.
He didn't believe him till the flop.
Yeah.
Jack 7, easy continue.
You call 5-bet with 10s, and then the flop is 7 high. Money's going in.
I'll tell you how to play Jack 7. You tell me how to play Jack 7. That's fair. Okay.
How about I show you how to?
What is your hand? What is
9-10 suited.
9-10 suited?
I'll show you how to play the nuts every time.
True.
Bet.
How much?
Wow.
Gets
ATM
the
calling with
call
the
with
7
bottom
deuce.
pair, yeah.
I think that's really tough because the only bluff that should be there is Jack 10.
Or spades, maybe.
And I don't mind having 7-deuce as a bluff catcher because you do unblock spades, so there are spades, like you said, that miss.
I like his purple
And
shirt.
you want to be at the bottom of your range
There
when
he
you bluff
is!
catch. But yeah, 7-deuce is definitely a very optimistic call to make there.
Yeah.
He was like, he's probably scared.
He just put you to shame.
You just put me to shame. All right, I'll say
You did. You put him to shame. With how loud you did it. He's barely saying it under his breath. There he is.
You gotta commit to the bit, man.
$35.
$35?
Mo with queens. Mo's just having a lot of good hands so far.
This dude.
Really good card distribution all night. Obviously playing well. Jackie here defending the small blind. King 4 suited.
Go.
ATM calling and now Cal calling.
All the blinds are in there against Mo, opening early.
Live must be good.
Definitely not the result that
I mean,
Mo
the high
was looking
stake
for with his open, but
and 18.
Yeah, this flop
Struggling at
definitely
21 playing
favors
poker.
the blinds, and Jackie has smashed it. Trip fours. Mo going big here.
It's all from nothing, bro.
That's 110.
I like it because you're going to find out very quickly that
Long journey.
your queens are no good. It's, at first you think a pretty good flop for you, given that it's queen 4-4, but by betting this big, you should only be getting called by a 4. Surprisingly though, ATM with a very disguised gut shot to the 7.
Yeah, big overcall.
And yeah, Jackie's just filling up right away. So terrible turn card for Mo, but great for him to just get away from at this point.
You know, I used to work in the
And
chemical
Jackie
lab.
continue to lay the trap. I think Mo should just check back this turn after getting called in 2 spots. It's bound that one of them has a 4, so it does check.
It was so funny.
River
one
6
time
of
we have,
hearts.
Projects.
ATM
All of a
now have
sudden,
the
we were in
pair.
the room like here. We hear a loud boom.
I think
Like,
Jackie has to bet
And we
out on
started
this river.
stressing.
You're into 2 people. I think if it's heads up, you can check
Freaking
back and let
explode
them
the
try to
thing.
bluff at
It
it.
was
But
like, his hair
with
was
2
so
people, you
black.
want to just try to get called in one
So
spot.
dangerous, so much.
Still want to try to get value for your hand. Bets
It was
450
pretty scary in
into,
that work in the lab, to be honest with you. There's
I
like
believe it was
so many
almost
like
470.
alcohol
Yeah,
and there's so many
just
like
about a pot
drugs
size
and so
bet.
many like stuff
And
going
yeah, to
on
get
in the lab.
ATM to
If
tank here
you
in
burn that or
between
explode, it's like
the 2
the
of
whole building
them
is
with a 6
screwed.
is already
There was a
good.
couple of huge chemical
Obviously makes a great laydown, and
Yeah.
One
Mo,
up in the
And Baytown and
now in a
northwest
tough
and one in
spot.
Baytown, yeah.
After getting called
It happened
on
all
a
the time
flop,
because it's like so
he's
many.
probably wondering,
so many
is Jackie
gas tank in
capable
the
of turning
lab
his
too.
8 into a bluff? And he makes a call.
Yeah, crying call there, Mo. Obviously
Wow.
not liking it, but
Yeah, Jackie
just
played
too
that one
much
really
hand
well.
there.
Nice hand, Jackie.
And that's where kind of the nick game becomes a problem. And Jackie's probably capable of doing something with an 8 like that without the nick game, but it obviously adds levels to the game
Mo lose a hand.
with people trying to bluff.
Very rare.
Sure, and also Jackie being stuck 5,000 might have something to do
Yeah,
with it.
for sure.
Yeah.
He probably call you with a 6. Right? Tell me it's not right.
I call you with the 6.
He probably had like jacks or queens.
No.
Jackie with the perfect read, saying that he probably had jacks or queens
Playing with
right
Mo
on
so
the
many
dot.
times, he
So
probably call you with a 6.
great value bet, targeting Mo's exact hand. Great awareness. And even though you said he is the most stuck, that just shows that these players are really capable. They're still thinking, even though
Yes,
they're down,
yes.
not tilting, trying to go for max value in spots and thinking out what the other opponent has and what they can get value from. Great display of poker right there. Aside from, you know, the King 4 being played.
So get Jackie doing it on me now.
Tish Money opening this one with King Jack in early position. Troll raising it up in the cutoff of Ace 9 suited. Makes it 150 to go, and we'll
That's
take it
what
down
Matt said,
without
told me
flop.
yesterday. I doubled him up.
Yeah.
He said, double me up, how? I was like, yeah, I'll double you up. Just play the nothing. Yeah, all you have to do is-
And blazing through another
That's what
nick
Matt did
game so
yesterday,
far.
that
Half the
2K.
field out. 4 buttons remaining.
I never put you on a freaking flush, man.
That last one was kind of a speed bump, but they still have a shot to break the record.
It's like when you tank on the river, I'm like, oh, he might fold, and then I have a flush I can't fold. I was like, oh shit.
Nice and crispy.
It's
like a beer.
It play out like
beer, Brad.
it play out like you had like a 7, or it's just like a middle pocket pair that you don't believe. And then when you flip over the card, I'm like, oh, he's folding. And then he's like, no, I have a flush I can't fold. I'm
The only
like,
problem is they only give you twofold.
reaching into my bags.
Do you have flush or pocket jacks? Because
Flush.
Tish opening with King Jack yet again.
I know he was flush,
$30.
flush.
HV just limping in with Ace
Pocket
7
jacks,
suited
he would've
behind him.
5-bet shove.
No, the action was weird. I'm surprised you didn't 4-bet.
No, because sometimes the graphic is wrong.
4-bet incoming.
Hold on.
Stop
I
him.
was on.
Stop him.
No, I'm surprised you didn't 4-bet the Catman.
That's why I'm saying
5
I
ways to the
played the
flop
hand
here.
wrong.
HV with
That's why I was-
Ace 7
I was
in the
I wasn't
lead.
tilted. I bumped him out. I was just tilted. I
Tish
didn't
Money, the
three-bet,
aggressor.
four-bet, you know.
No, I was expecting a 4-bet from you because Catman.
And both Tish Money and Mo flopping top
I
pair.
didn't.
Both of them having King Jack. Checks all the way around.
There he is. Can't help himself.
110.
Jack 7 is pretty good right now.
After the check around, Mo will lead out for 110. Tish just calling. And heads up we go to the river. It will be a chop. 7-4 gets there. Mo checks this one, and Tish Money's going to put the pressure on here, betting 250, but a quick call, and it will be a chop.
Whew. Oh!
Chop it up. Same.
Is this guy on the same school?
Oops.
Same freaking school.
You can join if you'd like.
I got you doing.
I already
Buck
joined the
good.
club. You just haven't noticed.
Buck good.
I'm the guy in the back with the hoodie.
Oh, that's you. I was wondering who that was, dude.
Nice hand, Mo.
I was wondering who that
Nice
was.
hand, Tish. Winning the minimum.
Nice hand, Mo.
My hand.
Thank you.
T2, can you turn on your mic, please?
Yeah.
I won.
Not even close.
No, you're not.
Not even close, buddy.
I'm getting the loot.
I didn't lose, that's for sure.
No bending the rules to set the record. No glue.
Order.
Raise 25. 2-4 makes it 25.
HV opening to 25 in early position with Jack 7 suited. One of the 4 remaining nits. And 2 of the other ones will call in later position.
Anybody fold?
Got 5 players going to the flop, 3 of them with nit buttons. And the dealer button of Cal has the best of it right now. 7-4 gets there on the flop. HV flops open-ended, checks all the way around, and Mo now taking the lead as the gut shot gets there for him. There are 3 spades on board. The only spade is ATM's deuce of spades, so it folds around,
Jack
and
7.
Mo takes it down.
That's not good.
Wrong suit, wrong suit.
I guess I don't know how
wrong
to play this freaking game. Jack 7.
You really have Jack Stone?
Yeah, I did
You
have
need to
Jack
study
7.
harder.
I had 10 sevens, so like a 9.
Oh my god. a
Study
9.
harder.
A 9 just fucked.
You can't play that against me.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He's the Jack 7 guy.
He's the Jack 7 master.
It wasn't though.
Yeah, that would have been.
Alright, let's just
Red
stick.
nine.
Let's just stick with aces.
I got some. Well, yeah. Yeah. No, I tried
Fold.
to shoot and he popped the nuts and
I know.
5 raises.
There he is with the purple jacket, hoodie.
I had 9 offsuit.
Trope opening to 30, ace tray of spades.
Put on straddle. Next hand.
In early position, folds all the way around. Oh, sorry, Cal makes a call of 7-6, and Tish Money in the straddle will defend with King Jack. And Tish flops the best of it here. Oh, my mistake. Trope with the ace tray. Remains the best hand, flopping an ace. Tish will defend with the jack.
Yeah. It's one of those things where how runs so good.
5 bet 75.
Trope continues on the turn for 75, and Tish will get out of the way.
Hey!
Really?
I can pay another one. For 3.
Oh, we have different cups this time.
Really? Oh wow.
Thank you, Annalisa.
Salute.
Salute, guys.
Thank you. For sure.
20 straddle is on. Mo continues with the great card distribution. Wakes up to ace-king offsuit, raising to 60 from the cutoff. And it will fold all the way around to the straddle of Trollp. Looks like he's going to defend with 10-5. No. Looks like he's going to raise.
Yeah, it's definitely not a hand you want to just flat.
Yeah.
You can hit your 2 straights, but you're never happy about 10-5. So, yeah, it makes more sense to just 3-bet and then get rid of the hand. Post flop unless you just flop like 10-10-5 or something, or 10-10 whatever. But yeah, 3-bet makes more sense. I think you can just get rid of it. So.
Fucking around that time.
Wrong time.
Meet one. Meet one.
Wings again, Cal?
Say hi, troll. Say hi.
Doom's in mid-ass.
Yeah, well, you know, he did it with 10-5, you know, he deserved it.
10-5?
It wasn't good.
What? You know that the hand can make the most straights.
Yeah, gotta read.
You know that? You learned that in poker school, huh?
I teach you the Omaha hand.
Yeah.
Ace 5, 10.
Ace 5, 10, what?
10, 9.
10, 9?
Definitely jack up the car.
All the straight.
It is very racing.
Mo can't win them all, right?
One fold.
I might
See, everybody's calling my 25 that parity.
raise. Actually, you know, every time I watch it.
Is your wife here, Matt?
Yeah, 5 folds.
With the kids too?
Yep, both of them.
Pretty sick. Both of them.
Tish Money 3-betting to
Oh,
150
yeah.
with King Queen.
Thanks.
Mo with the Ace Deuce of Diamonds will make the
Grind double
call
now.
in position
Double me up.
and flop the nut flush draw. Best hand gets better.
Those diapers, bruh.
Tish does have backdoor diamonds, which is bad news for him if they get there. Second nut diamond draw. But Mo's gonna bet right out 115 on the flop and take it down right there.
7.
Is that good?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it is.
Hate to see it.
This guy just called with King 10 and called the flop and it just hit the king. It's unbelievable.
Cal opening to 25 with Queen Jack in early position. He's one of the remaining nits.
I started a trend.
J. Phil getting in there with a suited queen in later position, the cutoff.
5x.
HV will call from the small blind with Jack 7 suited and Trope getting in there as well. HV with a gut shot straight flush draw. Trope with top on a 9-8-8 board.
10 would be pretty detrimental for HV unless it's a 10 of clubs, of course.
Yeah, Cal making the call with Queen Jack would have a better straight. Instead, HV pairs his 7. And this time it checks around. Trey of Hearts helps nobody. Ace 9 with the check mark.
Dallas crushing.
Yeah, that was the move tonight. That was the play.
Yeah. It's just too much money. I mean, the game's not over, but. You know, even Dan said the move is Dallas first half. I'm like, fuck yeah, that's the move.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. 48-20.
Troll betting 125.
I only beat
Fold it around to HV.
Is that any good? Stupid hand. Reasonable. Come on, beat 7-6 right here. That's crazy. Miss clip there.
9?
Flicks in the call, and Troll
That's
will
not
get
how to play that hand.
another buck and a squirt out of this one.
I'm not pulling bottom.
Well, he beats bottom.
Nice hand.
That is for sure.
He's 5, yeah.
Bottom. Is that the new term? Is that the new poker term, guys? Is that the new poker term? Bottom.
Bottom,
You
baby.
can win a hand with bottom. Everybody else to 100.
It changes every hand.
I like that game.
You have to have a deuce in your hand every single time.
But it might even that might not be bottom.
It doesn't have to be a deuce. It can be like any bottom pair on the board.
Yes, but bottom.
You gotta get a deuce kicker.
Deuce on the board though, you need a 3.
You need 3. You need a deuce kicker.
Need a type.
Yeah. 2 folds. 3 folds.
60.
Yeah, that's true. You do need deuce.
Who's in for the bottom?
HV with a monster on the button opens to 60 after it folds around to him. 7-4 offsuit.
50 up.
ATM calling with 4s.
$500 bottom bounty.
Cal getting in there with
I feel like that's gonna be
Jack
a hard
5
game to lose.
of clubs. 4 ways to the flop.
Like just having
HV way out in front.
and then win.
That's a hard hand to make, actually.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
probably
very hard.
harder than most like sets or even.
Yeah.
It's definitely harder than top.
Pretty good flop for 7-4.
Yeah, you actually have to play.
Especially if you're the
hand
opener.
to make bottom. Yeah.
Right. You had to play 60.
Checks to HV and he's reaching for chips. Gonna go 45 looks
like.
like.
Win the hand.
And then hope that 3 doesn't.
Must be 70.
Well, 3 or 4 is good.
There he is.
2 quick folds and he shows the goods.
Ah.
Mark him safe from the Nick game.
I know.
You had a wrap on the floor.
That's how you do it, HV.
I got a mini wrap.
Top set backdoor.
Is down. Cow. Is Dan commentating? Yeah, I made him proud.
Yeah, it would be pretty.
Give him a 4.
We can
That's
make
for
it
you.
$100.
Was that pocket 4?
I don't even have.
It would need to be like 500 a person.
477?
Seriously, and even then, I don't even think anybody would win it.
That situation is so hard.
Could be like
I'm
5-5.
sick of a flop without me.
Like against your 9, against his 5-5.
1 makes it 30.
Ethan opening an early position with King 4 suited. $30 to go.
Missed a 3-bet.
Folds around to the straddle. Cal will call with Queen 7.
And it would be
Yeah, because if you had
Cal
bottom
also one
on
of
the
the 3
flop.
remaining nits.
Are we still talking bottom?
It's up to the flop.
Just good.
Trying to figure out if it's reasonable.
Top
to hit
pair
that
for
hand
Ethan.
and win.
1 check.
Did you not get yours yet?
Check, check.
Did you not get yours yet?
And now Cal picks up a queen.
Usually limit.
I said, did you not get yours yet? Yes, but
And
I've had
Ethan
mine
bets
for
20 this time, getting a call.
Been done it.
8 checks.
That's
45.
icy cold.
1 bet's 45.
That 10 is very cold.
Scary board to bet out 45 on, but he does get a call, and it works out.
Not hand.
Okay.
You did miss a 3-bet.
69 never die.
You think Peter staked these 2?
They're right on the same private airplane to come here to play. You know that, right?
Really?
They're always.
Him, Peter, Tom Luan, and that's 2 girls.
I swear to God, LA High Stakes is a cult.
They write on their Instagram. They write the private plane to come here to come there to play.
It has to be a cult.
9 folds. 1 fold.
20 straddle is on.
He's wild like that, man.
What's going
J.
on?
Phil limping in with 6-4 suited.
In the 3,000, risk 100.
Oh, my mistake. There was no straddle on. He raises to 20 with 6-4 suited. Tish money 3-betting to 65 with King 4 suited.
Which is it?
And ATM getting in there with King 9 in the small blind. Cal calls the suited Queen. In the big blind. 3 ways we go.
I'm okay.
4 ways we go to the flop.
Oh, I know.
I'm not okay.
That's why I didn't do it. Yeah, I got you.
Good, just call it, guys.
All hearts on board. Nobody has a heart. Kings
Yeah.
and 9s for ATM.
Not a single heart in sight. And there's a 9, kings and 9s. 9's full of kings. My favorite hand, the K9. Locked up, just checking through, and no one taking the bait, however.
There he is.
Or 3 of spades. You're going to want to lead out on this one.
Yeah, he's obviously hoping for that 4th heart to come out, but he decides to check here. Maybe
Oh,
somebody
he's
will
gonna get
bluff,
someone to bluff
and
at
yet it works.
It's funny because J. Phil's the only person out of the 4 that doesn't have a nit bunny. He's taking a stab at it. 160 to 260. Going to quickly learn that his hand's not going to work out the way he thought it was, as ATM is probably going to come over the top.
Tish Money with a king here. Looks like he's thinking about coming over the top.
Just folds. I think Tish might have called, just given that the first two players checked in first position so quickly. It seems like they were uninterested in the hand. So I think Tish was thinking about just calling there and then having the other two players fold out when Tish calls in that spot. But of course we know that's not going to happen because the team has it. So raises should be a quick fold from J Phil, and ATM's going to be able to get rid of his nit one.
Even on the West Hammer roll, it's just so many like red light. It's just so stupid.
It's on a bitch. That's what I was gonna do.
Well played by ATM. Has to show it to get rid of the nit. And
Heads up, I would.
And then you know what's the result?
I would have
Skip it in.
So yeah, you're 7-4-1, my king 9-1. Good result for the night.
heck yeah, and now we're heads up in this nit game. Cal and Tish Money, the last two
Flopped it and turned it.
button holders.
River the nuts. Cheers.
River the nuts. Turn the nuts.
I was getting that.
Everything that hand is the nuts.
I was too.
Even an ace is the nuts.
I really
And almost 3 nit games down as we enter
I should have clicked the fold button pre.
the
You're welcome
second
for building
half of the
top.
stream.
You're welcome. I always for you.
Making good time, these guys.
had 6 high.
Then why you need a 4?
Because my other card was a 4.
So you wanted it 4-4.
That would have been great.
Uh-oh.
Folds around to the cutoff. Jackie opens with a 6-3 suited, and ATM calls quickly with Queen 9 suited on the button.
Jackie shaved today too. So
Ethan will defend the straddle with 9-10 of hearts, and we have 3 players going to the flop.
I haven't seen you in months, Jackie. I'm gonna show up a space one day.
Everybody misses. Queen high still the best hand right now.
Because Jackie always have a big beard. So.
Jackie will c-bet
Had shit in that.
60 and should get the job done here. Nobody even has a backdoor draw.
Take it down.
Fucking boat.
You check a boat twice.
That's why.
You like that?
That's why somebody's gonna fire at it.
Justin just got all the milk you can get out of it.
Guy, maximum value.
For sure. You can milk anything with nipples, Justin. That's what I've been told. Yes. Blind call?
No freaking way. This guy gonna double travel.
Thank you.
First time you ever do
What's
it,
going
right?
on with this guy?
I knew either.
He doesn't.
I thought Tish was going to be the one to do it.
Oh, gotcha. I thought your turtleneck was getting tight.
I didn't think you were going to do it, Justin. I knew Tish would have done it.
Yeah, he was
What?
thinking about it. He was thinking
I
about
was
redoing
thinking.
it.
I was
Well,
thinking.
no,
I was genuinely
thought if
considering
he
it.
didn't bet, I thought for sure you were going to bet.
Funny thing is, if he had raised, I probably would have ripped it.
No. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
What do you want right here?
A lot of hands. I know what I'm going to do. Call.
About right.
Troll opens this one with ace-10, makes it 55 to go. The 2 straddles will defend. Tish Money,
Tell idea when that's my screen.
one of those straddles has the nit button. And looks like the graphics didn't read on the flop there, but it is ace high. Troll
Nice entry.
flopping an ace. Best hand gets better. He bets out and takes it.
Wait, what? Bottom, what?
9 deuce.
9 deuce. 9 deuce.
Really? That's crazy. Bottom.
Hey, he would have won the. If he had 9 deuce, he would have won it.
Would have fucking binked it.
He would have won it.
Do we keep breaking the decks?
Take a look at the statistics for a moment here again. PFR chart hasn't changed a whole lot there. Lots of activity among all these players here. Over half the field, over 25%, raising when entering the pots. And this chart hasn't changed too much either, except for Mo has increased his winnings a bit. HV still up over 7,000 on top. Mo now 34.40 in the green, and Ethan still 1,700 winner. Jackie is starting to make a little bit of a comeback Last time we looked, he was stuck
The last table.
over 5,000. Now just over
That'd be
4,000.
interesting to see like a game who can cheat the game the hardest. Like what would be the ultimate cheat?
You're gonna put a mirror on the shoe. Then you're gonna see everything.
I think collusion / card sharing needs to be
I
involved.
think they're not that dumb to do that, but they probably have a box with a camera on there. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
I think we need to check Mo's lenses.
Oh yeah.
He can see.
Yeah, Mo,
Yeah,
let's see those lenses.
Yeah.
What number is this?
That's queen, right?
That's a queen.
No, queen's coming.
Oh my god.
Queen's coming in your area.
Alright, what's the top card? Ace? Oh.
Ace of diamond.
Nice diamond.
Ace diamond.
Bro,
Right?
if Ethan have an ace of diamond, I'll be freaking out.
That would be scary. We would need to shut down the stream, I think.
25?
You got a 2.5% chance to guess that.
And no HV with ace of diamonds as he looks down at aces.
There he is.
Basically clicking it to 25.
And Jackie picking a bad time to 3-bet here with King 9 suited. Makes it 80 to go, and Cal just limping with ace queen.
That's not it.
Yeah, don't
Trying
want
to end that Nick game.
Don't want to call with the ace queen offsuit here. It's a 4-bet.
Yeah, I think it's only because of the nip button thing, but now with Tish getting out of the way, as soon as this 4-bet comes.
Because now you're just in a terrible spot. If you 4-bet with the ace queen offsuit and HV 5-bets, you're just going to fold your ace queen, but now you have the flat, which the good thing is you're in position, but the bad thing is your effective stack is just so
I
small.
have faith in my defense.
I guess if Cal were to 4-bet, he's probably putting the rest of the stack in. This is pretty sick. Cal with the ace of spades.
Yeah,
Second pair.
What a flop for his hand.
HV should just go small, 200-300, and then get the rest of the money in. All in and call. So.
How much is it?
This seems like a very flop.
Who's got their hand in the cookie jar?
Tish money with the
I'm just never folding.
nit game penalty already in his hand. Has a feeling what's going on here.
800?
875 total. Yeah. Sounds like it is.
Just for the record, that first card was a queen.
Was it?
Most of the queen
Funny
comes
'cause
out.
this
Maybe
is
you
not
want
the
Cal.
best board for aces, of course. King, queen, king, jack.
You both are in trouble.
Anything that's like flatting the 4-bet
Sure.
really beats aces a lot of the time here.
He doesn't have ace.
They're in the side.
The only thing you really beat
Aces?
What?
You got ace?
is I can't even think of it actually. Ace king would also just 4-bet, so
not that.
looks like it's gonna
Oh,
be chalk.
Broadway gets there for both
You have an
players.
Yeah.
ace queen.
Play it double suited, free roll?
Queen.
But it looks like the nit button is gonna continue. Nit game's gonna continue.
I have
So
better straight, right?
We'll keep the buttons.
I told you they were chopping.
yeah, they're gonna go twice. So most likely Cal's gonna get quartered.
At
Probably
least
lose
I don't get
something
scooped
about
this hand. Just 3/4 at least.
$600 in this one. I believe he started with close to 1,200, so losing 600 in this. The result might have been the same if Cal were to 4-bet pre, given his stack size. I didn't realize he was so shallow, but it's definitely just a spot where
On this block.
you want to 4-bet pre, because when HV 5-bets, you can,
Maybe
at that
2,000.
point, just get the money in or fold.
Yeah, just real tough spot all the way around.
Yeah, once you see this flop, you're
There he
you're
is.
okay with it, but you're not loving the spot, because everything that HV 4-bets is beating you, and
You turn back real
Jam
quick.
Ace Queen is very optimistic. I think
turn
it's
back
a
real
spot where he
quick.
just wants to try to hopefully get Broadway and suck out on whatever HV has, but
But the thing is that you
unfortunately he
beat me.
runs into aces there.
I could
Now-
have scooped his hand, but
I have to correct you a little bit because I have seen HV 4-bet with 3-6 of spades, things
You know
like
what?
that.
Yeah, you're right.
but you never know. I could do have
In this
everything.
case.
But then it also, with that being said, if HV is 4-betting a wider range of cards, your jam's not doing anything except taking down the pot down right there. If you think your ace queen's good, just let HV barrel all his bluffs. And if you're not good, you're gonna get the money in anyway, so you might as well just let him try to barrel the bluffs. Ripping it there just gets you called off by better.
Straddle 10 then.
Fair enough.
sucks 'cause he
$20 straddle is on, and the knit game does continue.
You did hawk him down last time when he had aces.
Did you see that card read error last stream? Did you watch it?
Jackie opening under the gun, King
Oh,
Jack
yeah, when you
suited.
said I had aces? Yeah.
Makes it 55 to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
At
showing
ace
all
deuce.
sorts of crazy shit.
Yeah, at aces. That's why you were like, yes, you did.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it was a card read error with one of the aces.
Right.
Cal, was there a card read error when you called my 5-bet with 8 deuce of clubs on the stream?
No, I had two pair. I had two pair that hand.
Okay, I figured you probably didn't call the 5-bet with 8 deuce, but
What was
You
your
had
hand?
trips or something?
Folds all the way
Flush,
around.
flush.
Raise and take it.
What was your?
Yeah, I had two pair.
What was the hand though that you had? 1-8
I don't know, it
deuce.
was misreading one of the cards last time.
it was probably something
call it
deuce.
the
It was probably like ace deuce. No, you called. It looks like you called with a pair of deuces on the river.
Yeah, it was ace deuce then. There ace out on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably two pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few hands that were.
Oh, because I was gonna say I went back. I'm like, I find it pretty hard to believe you called my 5-bet with.
That'd be pretty crazy.
I was gonna say the craziest part was you would have been ahead with your 8 high.
Yeah.
That was a card read error.
Yeah.
That'd been crazy.
There he is.
I remember the hand they're talking about.
Yeah.
It was their neighbor. The neighbor's card went into his card reader on the first round of cards, and it looked like he had 8 deuce, but he had ace deuce.
Never in my life.
Even the hand where you had
Pretty
10,
fair
3
fight, but
clubs, and he
never load
overbet
as deuces, as we
1.5x.
talked
You
about
tanked for like
early on in the
2 minutes.
stream. Every card to your cards are overs.
With King 10.
Luckily though, it's a pretty good board for deuces, as your opponent shouldn't have connected with
What could I call him with?
any of these cards, but it's just so
King
hard
Jack.
to proceed out of
Then we'll call
position.
his 3-bet on the flop with just a king.
Because you're just going to be check calling a lot of the time, and you're just hoping to fade the world.
So he's definitely
Yeah, hoping to spike a set or pick up a draw, which he does. He now has a gut shot.
Yeah, that's a pretty good card. Once again, shouldn't hit Mo's range, and Mo has to check back this turn.
Oh, no,
After getting
you-
called on the flop.
You bet he.
10 of spades, however, getting Mo there, and this is just
You
the
threw
tough part of playing deuces out of position. It's actually weird because I think a check raise on the flop would have been much more
Wow.
optimal, as you can kind of just end it there and deny equity from
Turn the TV off.
ace
He's
high, king
done.
highs, and
Don't say that.
Mo getting max value there.
Don't say that.
Even that?
Troll bleeding out 175 and Mo calling and
That would be
making
bottom.
nice little profit there.
Super bottom.
Yeah, if Troll were to check raise an additional 175
Yeah,
on
does
that
deuces
flop,
count as bottom?
I think it takes it down. Because you just put ace high, king highs, queen highs into really tough spots. And there's not many draws that are on that board, so you can just take it down.
Yeah,
there.
I guess if I'm like a
Proceeding out of
10 high
position
board,
by
you have
flatting
queens.
is
You don't
just-
call that top
It's never
top.
fun. I'm not saying it's not correct to check call, but you're never loving
It
the
would look
turn,
like
you're never
that.
loving
Yeah.
the river unless it's a deuce, and specifically a deuce.
Wow, I don't need this card.
Just tough.
That's the bottom
And there, H.V with the 2 of clubs, misdealt. As we're going to let action catch up in this one. Looks like the 40's on.
Yeah,
with
double
Cal.
straddle the 40, or I guess triple straddle technically, even though the 10 has been on every single hand.
I think it makes sense because he's so short and he's one of the last 2 nits in the nit game. So he's just looking for a spot to just rip it.
Go ahead, thank you guys.
And with Tish money on the button, he's going to raise almost
With jacks,
anything,
though.
and it just turns out he's got a
Yeah.
premium. Jacks makes it 100.
Pretty big.
An ATM, look at this, going to
Calling
defend
here.
here with the deuce 4.
Now out of the way.
Getting in between the 2 nit players.
You got
That's
your
a
number, kid.
brave move with 4 high.
You got your number, kid.
7-4 gets there. Deuce
Not the
4 hits
greatest.
bottom pair.
Yeah, not the greatest flop for Tish money, but he's going to have to continue.
There she is again.
Your opponent might have a king, but a lot of the time, because he's just calling in the straddle, his range is very wide. So $75 down bet, getting called relatively quickly. 3 of hearts missing the deuce right there. So ATM still with the pair of 4s. Tish money still with the best hand. Could check back. Could also bet, trying to charge clubs or middling pairs. Does elect to bet. 175. Yeah, super thin value, and I like it. Just betting flop, betting turn small, and getting calls from worse hands. It's really good. And then you always have showdown value on the river. You can always check because you're in position. Ace of Diamonds is obviously a terrible card, but your opponent shouldn't just be leading on this river unless they have something like Ace 4 of clubs. So
That's no good.
yeah, being in position just allows Tish to take that one down and win a very sizable pot, given that he bet so small on the flop and turn. Power position for sure.
100%
there.
And ends the knit game.
Yeah, double bonus.
I was going for the bottom.
And now Cal responsible for the latest splash pot. I think I don't know if they talked about it, but they did up at the 300 for the previous knit game. I imagine they wouldn't go back down, so probably 300 in the middle there. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like 2 stacks of greens and a black, so.
Yep.
Cal with the 20 on, trying to win his money back on this one. And Cal adding on after that one as the knit game was over, so obviously trying to play the short stack game, looking to rip it and end the knit game with a stack, but now that the knit game's over, back to playing poker. Adding on, it looks like 2K, so
there he is.
Replenishing his stack, and Mo opening up ace queen offsuit, first to act, going with 250 given that the 20 is on and there's 250 dead in the middle. J Phil here with pocket threes. Wonder if he's thinking of ripping it.
All in?
Yeah, does rip
does.
it.
I like this. Relatively short stack compared to the other players.
Yeah, a lot of the opponents are just going to have to fold their hands unless they wake up with something like 10s or better. But at the same time, they have to be worried about Mo's open. So the only thing that should be calling this all in is basically 10s or better or something like ace queen plus. And Cal with the aces. It's so sick. He shoves after adding on. And it's so sick because he's on this double straddle and he just lost the knit game. Mo might be thinking that Cal's trying to isolate here.
All in for 23-10.
17, 18.
Okay. 9, 15, 16, 17, 45.
Is it 25-60?
It's 23-10. The 250 there is Mo's.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mo was probably going to call off the 1745, but he really just has to debate, is Cal out of line here? Makes a great fold.
Ooh.
And it's not an easy fold by any means, just because there's so much dead money in the middle that he could think that both these players are getting out of line.
One time.
There are times where Cal might do this with like ace jack, ace 10, so great fold from Mo.
I think they just said one time.
Yeah, I think Cal said one time, so 10-10 4.
Go fish.
Wow.
And aces with the ace of clubs looking really good now. J Phil needs that one of those last 2 trays.
10.
I got 9s.
Really?
J Phil's saying he has 9s and Cal says really. That's funny.
You got you got your splash pot money back. Every time you reload.
The anti-slow roll.
Yeah, the anti-slow
What you
roll.
Mo? Ace queen?
Great shot from cameraman there. I don't think the 3s jam is the worst. I think it's just a bit
he
too early.
reloaded for 2,000 in his own splash pot. Got aces. Yeah.
Because there's going to be times where not that Cal has to wake up with aces, but other players could.
And with that, Cal moving up a bit, still stuck, but that's got to feel good. Take down a nice big pot there, doubling up right after adding on. Stuck 1375 now, but it's got to feel pretty good. As we said, J Phil now stacked and down 2K. HV still the big winner, up almost 8,000. Mo up 3450, and Ethan close to 2K winner right now. Everybody else in the red.
Jackie climbing out of the hole slowly though.
Yeah, he's been making progress.
Once Mo looked at his cards, I was like, fuck.
What are we, four in the games in?
Oh yeah, we gotta run it back. Should we start at this hand? This hand?
Next hand.
People already looked, just do next hand.
Okay, next hand.
Yeah, I think if
30
Jay
seconds.
Phil was maybe like 2 or 3 spots away from
He's like,
last
Yeah, we can do
act,
next.
I'd like to jam more. But with almost 6 or 7 players left to act after Mo had opened under the gun, it's very optimistic to have 3s just make it through and everyone fold around.
Yeah, it makes it look super strong. Obviously, 3-bet jamming over Mo's early position raise, but like you said, you just have so many hands to get through. Somebody might actually wake up with something.
Yeah.
2 aces on this board as we go 3 ways to the flop.
No one with an ace.
Ethan's king high, still the best hand. Jay Phil will stab at it and take it with the 9 high.
Do the rest.
I love that.
Alright, pass them out.
Dylan loves it.
Yeah.
I thought it started last.
Almost has a dealer pitch.
Yeah.
We're definitely breaking this right. We gotta smash the record though. Smash it like
8.
Should just do 2 buttons.
Is this the 4th one?
This is
double the Nick game?
start of the 4th or the 5th. I think it's the start of the 4th.
That is a good idea.
If you have it longer.
We
Yeah,
are.
that 3rd one took a
That is a
while.
good idea.
Yeah, the 3rd one took a
Double the
minute.
splash pop price, $600
Not a bad
splash.
idea.
No, the second.
We
I
just
think that was
need-
the second one that took a minute.
We need another set of Nick
The 3rd one just ended. This is the 4th, I believe.
One fold is 2.
Really?
What? Oh.
Challenge accepted.
25.
We are definitely, we gotta root for Andrew here. Let's go.
Hey, tell that Euro Reg. I don't want to see him.
7 raises, 150. 8 folds.
HV opens with ace-8 suited to 25. 3-bet by ATM in the small blind to 150 with ace-deuce suited.
4 calls, heads up.
And HV will make the call. Both players missing this flop. Ace-8 still good with a paired board.
7 bets.
But ATM will lead out. Both players backdoor flush draws.
4 calls. Heads up.
HV will call.
That would have been a much better flop.
Queens? Oh, jacks.
Flop.
Jacks.
Jacks or 3s. One or the other.
7 bets, 2 1.
ATM
damn, I
keeps
got that
up with the aggression and gets this one through, and will be marked safe in the Nick game. First player to lose their button, and looks like the graphics, they forgot to put that on there again, but we'll keep track of it. Dealer change, Andy going
No, we
out,
can't do it if we're
Leo
gonna-
coming
we
back
need to beat the
in.
Nick game record.
Two of our best dealers here
we're doing
at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best in the world right here in Houston, Texas at Champions. Let's take a look at what's going on in the room. We have tournaments all weekend long, starting Thursday night with the PLO 12K guarantee, 7 p.m. start, 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. That PLO tournament does great almost every single week. We crush that 12K guarantee. Super fun if you like the 4-card game. The rest of the weekend, it's Hold'em, starting with the Friday Firecracker at 2. 12K guarantee on that one. Today, I think we got like 18,000 in the prize pool there. First place was 5K, so super fun tournament on Friday here at Champions. And then tomorrow, we got the Saturday special, 25K guarantee, 240 buy-in, 30-minute levels on that one. Come on down. And then on Sunday at 2, we're doing the Father's Day Frenzy. That one's going to be a 10K guarantee, 2 o'clock.
Every time.
Texas Hold'em tournaments all weekend long.
Actually, right.
Come on down. Champions, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston. Bel Air exit off the Sam Houston Parkway.
Sashimi.
Going there.
Hey.
No, you gotta commit.
There he goes. There you go.
6 player.
Nip game back on, and this one going very multi-way to a flop. 6 players involved in this one. Ace-7 deuce. Only trope with an ace. Taking a stab at it, $55. The ace-10 offsuit. A lot of people with pocket pairs. Jackie not folding his second pair. Doesn't believe that his opponent has an ace just yet. Cal floating with the pocket fives.
Unfortunate sometimes.
Queen of diamonds on the turn. Not too much of a change to this board texture. Cal checking once again. And Trope once again taking another stab at it. Should probably start sizing up. Does so. 165, and now Jackie does have to believe his opponent. Cal also getting in the way. Ace-10 offsuit. Taking this one down. Trope getting out of the way.
A lot of people on the list.
Wow, you went ahead?
Alternate game, so this one he's safe from.
A10.
Did lose the first 2 net games, I believe, so not having to worry about this one is always nice.
I think most of them are left to like Vegas.
Yeah, they're like out of town or some shit.
Playing after the stream.
I'm not
Hell
playing.
yeah, I'm saying. I live here.
This is the
After you
estate.
left, bro, I had aces and the guy flops set of fours.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how somehow the money never go in on any streak. And I go run enough flush.
You don't feel pure, huh? You don't feel pure.
This is so stupid.
Another ace queen debacle from me.
Shut up.
Thank you.
This one, Tish Money opening up the ace deuce suited to $15. Jackie calling. ATM now 3-betting in the cutoff. With the queen 6 suited and Cal flatting on the button with 6s.
Yes, in the month.
Tish Money having to fold this one. Jackie closing action, also electing to fold, and now heads up.
It's 8.5x.
Now in position with this one, but this is one of those weird spots where it reverses, where you kind of don't want to be in position to the pre-flop aggressor because you're never going to love anything when it comes to flop like this. Ace Jack deuce, 2 overs to your pair. Your opponent has a majority of this range, so as long as they continue c-betting, they're going to just put you in a marginal spot and should, in theory, be able to take it down. But ATM slowing down. Slowing down. Cal with the showdown value just checks back. River, 8 of clubs. If ATM bets here, it looks really weak. There's that bet line that I talk about. Obviously, queen high is no good, so he might take a stab at it, bluffing, but just checks, and Cal has showdown value to check back, so 6 is good. Getting rid of his nit button. Definitely a spot where you're going to have to just double barrel, flop and turn, and then you can give up river, but
I was in a 4-bet too. Yeah.
good for him to just check back river, because
It's like a suited ace.
there are times where Cal will call off with pocket 6s. Great hand for Cal to take down there.
Let's see. I have plus 2. Locking it up, guys. Locking it up.
Just locking it up.
Man.
Yeah, I had 200.
John, do you have saran wrap? I'm serious. No. That works too, honestly.
20-month split.
Probably better than saran wrap.
Just give him like a bag, a plastic bag.
Oh, we're doing this left.
My oldest is 5.
Give you like a plastic bag, just put everything in there.
I literally told myself this is a raised 4-bet hand. And then things changed.
Trying to play a bit with you, Tish.
Shadow me next.
Yeah, I got you.
Next
Did you have
time.
6s beat?
No.
Yeah, I'll flip flop, I guess. Yeah.
Make it 160.
What is this?
I had a 6 in my hand.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't see your card. Sorry.
It's all good, all good, all good.
Sorry about that.
3 and 8.
155?
Hey guys, there's a private restroom right here. You guys don't have to go all the way over there.
Yeah.
Where?
Is there actually one of the...
Oh, my goodness.
I didn't know there was one in the VIP room.
I've been using that.
Yeah, I don't know if we're allowed in there, but I didn't see
No,
it.
we allow. That's why they open it.
I didn't know that.
That is clutch.
Good to know.
You owe me $5 for that. Keep that in your purse, please. Keep that in your purse. Cheers, man.
Cheers.
I'm done.
One more.
One more. I have to buy the round.
Yes. Yes, fool.
Yes. Then
Down.
then you.
I want to drink 6 more.
Yes.
I did mine with queen 6.
And then after stream at the bar with me, because the last time I'll see you for like a month. What?
What's the kid? If Mo drinking, I'm drinking. Mo never drink with us.
I've never seen Mo in the 4 times.
It's
I understand.
The last time I saw Mo drunk
Girlfriend part.
was at the 1-2 game.
How much is it?
Yeah, but
Yeah, and that guy wins like 1200.
2K.
2K 1-2 game. And that's 1-2-60 match.
This one,
1
Jackie
260
raising
match.
$55 with the king queen suited.
You're
J Show
basically
flattening out a
blind
small blind.
The entire time.
Trope calling as well.
He's winning like
1-2-60? 1-2-$60 buy-in.
Oh.
Okay, in that game.
Ace 8-7.
I put in a crazy hand actually. I had what was it? 2 pair and a flush draw.
Flopping a straight draw.
8 pair and a flush draw.
Little gutter ball to the 9.
But yeah,
and
so I had outs with the board pairing and
Jackie c-betting as he
and it
was
was like a 1
aggressor,
pay
90.
No, more.
J Phil making the call
1500
with the ace.
No, 1500 each, I think. Or is it a
It's tough for
$1,500
Trope to call here just because he should only really think he has 3 clean
Dude,
outs.
I've never felt like
Given
such
the
a
action.
gambling degen.
He might call though.
I woke up hungover
he
as
thinks he can
shit
get
in a
paid.
hotel room. Like that was
Oh, check raising
my God,
instead.
that night was so.
This is
It
even
was fun.
stronger.
It was for Kyle's birthday.
It was fun, but oh my
The only
God,
tough part
I feel like
after
a
this
degen that
is
night.
if you do get called, it's really hard to proceed because
What did you say,
He
buddy?
said that was a
you
terrible
most likely
night.
have to
Terrible night.
continue barreling. But I do like this move. It's one of those where you have very little equity but a lot of fold equity.
Yeah,
with the
dude.
raise,
Some people, some random people.
and you're never
started
dead, given that if a 9
Yeah.
comes, you're most likely good.
Do that.
No, because they broke the other table.
This is the toughest part with the ace-9 offsuit when you just flat pre-flop.
Nice hand troll.
You just
Should I
never
do that?
You
kind
wanna
of know
show
where
the
you're
game,
at.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Also, very tough as he doesn't have a heart in his hand, so hard for him to continue with the ace-9 offsuit there.
Can't let that secret out.
Definitely out of
Already been using
position.
that,
It's a
guys.
spot
It's
where
not
with the
gonna
ace-9 offsuit, you're just going to want to get rid of it out of the small blind or 3-bet. Allows you to be more
You think so?
aggressive post-flop
Are you
and
finished yet?
We only have like an
a lot
hour
easier to
break.
navigate.
Alright.
That's not that long.
Because let's say he 3-bets, Trope's going to get out of the way, Jackie might call, but
How much are you
when you
stuck?
c-bet the flop
Oh, wait.
with the ace, you just think about that, like that, in that type of scenario, the results are a lot more favorable.
Sorry, Jackie.
Whereas when you play passively, it's just really hard to navigate and you don't know where you're at. You have to make folds like that. You're just put into really marginal, tough decisions. Don't love it, so. Tough spot, nice hand from Trope. That was a beautiful check raise.
Must be nice, right?
Out and so pure.
Especially against you, too.
I know.
King versus aces last time.
That was like the second hand.
Letting the action catch up here, but Trope looks like he's 3-betting
Jackie always said, let's play a big one. We always
as
play
Mo
big.
opened.
And then he just flops it.
You ever said that?
Nothing.
Nothing. Damn, bro. No respect. Just complete.
Complete. Go back and watch.
Any diamond blocker?
Nope.
I have diamond.
A blocker, yeah, blockers.
9 of diamonds.
Looks like we have the 40 on for this hand.
Put the 80 on Mo.
You'll get
Come
rewarded.
on.
You'll get rewarded.
Nah.
Get rewarded.
It's true. Cal did
Too
got
crazy.
aces.
This is why not.
See? If you straddle it, then
Two of the different cards.
Yeah, maybe. What the fuck? 5,
Fish
5,
on
10,
the button,
20, 40, 80.
making it 100 now.
That's some button
2.5x.
straddle.
The triple straddle.
Basically what the game was played yesterday.
Yeah, but there was no 10, 20, or 40. It was just like 5, 5, 80 with them.
Tim just put in $40 straddle. 136 $40. Same thing like this. 136 100.
Yeah. And gets aces.
But it's just like. This,
And now,
this body is different than that body because there's a lot
Trope,
of
3-betting. Looked like the size of 250.
I mean,
Action
Yeah.
catching up right here. 325. Trope with king queen suited. And Tish Money with a
Look,
5-4 suited.
hole there because
Completing on the button with the knit bun still.
Flopping open-ended with a backdoor spades. Trope obviously going to continue. Not sure I'd like to continue given that this board does favor your opponent. But you could represent things like jacks plus, so. And then Tish money calling with backdoor spades and open-ended. 8 of diamonds, not one of those cards. Rough when you have king high. You lose to ace high still. You lose to every single pocket pair that Tish money could have. It's a really rough spot for him to continue. You have almost no equity with the hearts.
700.
Go 700. King queen surprisingly still in the head. Almost 70-30. Tish money would love him
all in
to turn his hand into bluff, and he does so all in. You have a lot of fold equity with your stack. Takes it down with 5 high. And that's the only reason I don't like the lead out on the turn. This board just favors your opponent so much. Unless you actually have jacks or better, it just doesn't make too much sense for you to bet. Great hand from Tish.
I knew you had some shit too.
It's 2 big bluffs during the Nick game that Tish has gotten through. He loves to pick those spots.
Had a pair, I would call.
Yeah.
Or an ace.
Or an ace, but you had like king high or some shit.
Yep.
That's, yeah.
22, 3, 4 minutes.
Yeah. Dude, I was getting snapped off by a pair. That's,
Of course.
That's
King, queen, aces, you're getting snapped up.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm not trying to get aces to fucking fold there. It's not, that's not the plan.
Folds around to the button.
That was
HV
never the
opens
plan.
to 50 with pocket 5s.
Thought you were gonna get snapped up.
Trope and
There's
Cal.
no way you turn it over. I
Cal's
knew
got
you
the
had some
best of
random
it
shit. You
with
were just
6s right now.
Brought it way up in the air.
And flops top set.
And HV with the gutter ball. This might get a little dicey. Shouldn't be too much money lost unless a
That'd have
3
been a sad
comes.
call if I...
No one really with
I called
spades.
my
Cal
king high
doesn't
for
have back with
$200
spades, but
yesterday.
set's good enough, of course. Going 85 into a pot of almost 170. So about half pot. HV making
He
sure.
didn't call us if he had died.
Looking
Just
to catch
king
a
high.
3. A 5 would also be really detrimental.
2 overs?
6 quads.
Wow.
Cal obviously locked this one up.
And now HV, he's going to feel a lot better about his hand, right? I mean, it makes it way less likely that Cal actually has a 6.
Yeah, should only be afraid of overpairs, and I understand why Cal checks, but this is one of those things where a lot of players would just check because they're so strong, your opponent can never have anything. But there's some times where you want to go small and continue to charge
How much do you have?
ace
How
high,
much you
king
jam for
highs,
after you bet 7?
and other pocket pairs, because there are times where HV is going to have 8s, 9s, 7s. Specifically here he has 5s.
That is
So
like
luckily enough, HV does bet this
7-9
turn for him,
jack-9.
and Cal making the call. Cal
And-
needs to lead this river just because the ace is definitely a scare card for those pocket pairs that HV could have had. And you want to charge. In the off chance that HV has an ace as well, you want to charge it.
4-8 limit.
Something like ace 5 of spades. Any ace X of spades. Yeah, and then you
Yeah.
can lose so much value by just checking that river. So
Oh,
great check back
shit.
from HV.
What? Just quads?
I am.
Yeah, Cal was able to extract some value on the turn, but on that river, you just have to go. It sucks because you're just so nutted. You obviously have quads. Your
I
opponent
don't know how
has
people ever
6
fold in limit games. Like
because
they'll
you
be like
have the last
150
two,
bucks in
but
the pot and they
you
bet
just
$6.
have to lead
Like, how
out
do
and
you
try to
ever
get called
fold?
from hands like 5,
And also, how do you ever
7s,
bluff
8s,
in limit
9s,
games? Like,
and
'cause you
the
can't ever
off chance
fold.
ace
Yeah,
X
right.
suited. There's just so much value you're losing when it checks back there.
Bet. Hope they miss. Fold.
Every river.
And the only time you're ever getting value is if your opponent decides to bluff that river with king high.
Wow.
$15 show.
Wow.
Sick game.
Imagine I have aces.
And you could
like
be
this.
saying like, oh, an ace is going to
That'd
bet
be
on the
a
river,
sad day
but
for you.
you'll also get value from
That'd
just
be Merry
betting
Christmas.
against an ace. So the end result's the same.
You'll have
If you
power
checked
for a
an
whole
ace,
year.
you're calling, or you're raising rather, but
You'll buy
if you just
generator.
lead out, you also get called by an ace.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of other hands you can also get called by leading out. Whereas those hands like 5s, 7s, 8s, 9s are just checking back
I mean, you're gonna fold on it.
on the ace river. So little spots like that are where you can maximize value. And it's important to maximize value in this game.
That one hurt Tish, man.
Minimize losses.
definitely.
Yeah,
I
minimize
had to do
losses,
it. I had
maximize
no
your
option.
money, your
No
profits.
option to keep betting.
This one, Mo opening at $35, J Phil making the call with the 9-8 offsuit, and HV 3-betting the King Jack offsuit in position.
I would have cried if you
And there's a
called.
bunch of nits in this nit game, leveling each other at this point because Mo
Ring
now 4
five
bets
in the river.
325,
That'd be so good.
thinking that HV can be 3-betting a lot of his range here, putting him to the test. 2 very deep stacks in this game, 2 very capable players who have played with each other a lot. HV just folding that one, and Mo getting rid of the nit bun with the best hand for what it's worth.
Walkers to bottom.
Lots of homing.
I don't.
And down to 4 nits left.
That one made HV sad for sure.
Pocket jacks right there.
You didn't have jacks.
Service? Yeah, he did.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Queens, I'd believe.
Pocket jacks.
All right, we're never folding to him. And
What?
$40 straddle is on.
I'm about to call out.
J Phil, one of the remaining nits. You're responsible for that.
oh my god.
HV with 5s opens to 100 in the hijack. Also under the gun +1 in this case.
There she is.
Service.
3 more Moscow mules.
And a water, please.
And Jackie 3-betting to 300 with ace deuce offsuit on the button, and
Yeah.
Cal waking up with ace queen
Ace
suited.
queen, just flatting. And I told this about Cal already previously. I love you, Cal. You got a 4-bet just because you're out of position and there's already action behind. If it's heads up, I don't mind the flat as you can disguise your hand, but you're just letting these other people in for free basically because HV's closing action. And then you're in between 2 players and you don't know what to do with your hand because you have ace high and these players are going to have pocket pairs a lot of the time. But if you 4-bet your hand, you fold out these middling pocket pairs and you can also fold out these weird ace highs. Luckily enough, it does check around, but King of Hearts on the turn. Jackie can definitely take a stab at this after it checks around on 2 streets. You could definitely credibly rep something like Ace King that would check the flop with 3 other players and then now bet here on the turn. And yeah, flatting out of position with the Ace Queen is just so exploitable. And it's just so tough to proceed here because you have Ace Queen high. You might think you're good, but there's just so much more often where you just have to fold because it's such a marginal spot, and it's really unfortunate because I want him to take those spots and just win. But here, HV, non-believer, calling the 425 into 1,000. It's a great price. Your opponent either has a king or does not, and even if they have a king, you still have outs to 4. The worst part about HV's hand is that he's out of position. Now, will Jackie take a stab at it in position? 2 nits. Just checks back, understands that the nit game might have something to do with him getting called lighter, so pocket 5's taking it down. And HV getting rid of his nit bun. That's a huge pot to take down with pocket 5s on a board like that, so.
And a little bit of meta going on there too with Mo having blasted HV off a decent holding. The previous hand, HV obviously lied about what he had, but you could tell he was frustrated by that fold. So
yeah, maybe calling even lighter.
Yeah, might call even lighter that street or that hand.
Yeah, it's great recognition from Jackie to just not blast off. It might work, but more than not, HV's calling on that river.
I finished it.
It's coming.
One more coming.
Sometimes we forget the strength of our hands because of the button, and we think button is king, position is king, and sometimes it is, but it is tough sometimes when you have ace deuce offsuit on a board like that where you just don't touch any of the board.
Who was that? Who was that?
20 straddle on, pulls all the way around to the $10.
No way!
Heads up.
That is so sick. That's
Ethan, you need to defend any two there.
I said 3. I didn't know it was heads up.
Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up.
Oh my God.
Play it before Hal gets back.
Oh, and the table just
So dumb.
lets Ethan, the youngest
Oh
player
my
here,
God.
have it.
Nice. A walk to end the nit game. And look at these V-pips. Wow. Half the table, over 35%, over half the table. Nobody under 31%. Cal and ATM and Troll up there over 40%. Amazing. Now we've got 4 players in the green. HV still on top, 82-15 in the lead. Mo, 33-35. Ethan, 17-20. And
You can't even believe
I
it.
missed
You can't
the
even
last
believe
one.
it.
I went to
Like heads up.
No, even to
But everybody
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Not fair.
disappointed by that
Yeah.
walk
Oh my
on the
God.
nit game, other than J-Phil.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a little bit of poor form from the newbie. But it's okay. He'll learn.
some reason
The
I
more
was
he plays
saying
with
that,
this group, he'll learn.
What?
100%. $300 splash pot is on. And
You don't look either.
got a couple of limpers before Troll raises to 150 with 7-5 suited. Jackie right behind him. Ace Queen, same suits. Ace Queen of clubs. How much will the price be?
I love it.
450.
And I understand why Trope went big. Obviously, the splash pot is in effect for this one.
Oh, what
But
the f...
just allows Jackie to go big with his 3-bet.
You know, Jackie is waiting for you in the parking lot.
He's gonna get his $300
Folds around
back.
to Troll for your heads up.
Wow, makes a call. Dominated clubs. Is thinking that Jackie might be getting out of line, trying to get his money back, but that's not the case whatsoever here. And this is that dynamic of the splash pot now where people just level themselves into thinking their opponent's just trying to make their money back, but that's not the case.
Look at this shit.
Jackie's a smart player. He's not just going to get out of line for this. Clearly has a hand, and 9 deuce deuce missing the board for both players, but ace queen still way in the lead. It's honestly not the worst flop for having ace high. Your opponent has to have a 9 or pocket pair. You can continue barreling here. A check back is fine, but a lot of the time your ace queen's just going to be so in the lead.
Yeah, that's probably best.
That was a leg to go.
Looks like 400?
Yeah,
Yes,
400 into a pot of 940. Like the sizing, you should be folding out all these other worse ace X's, king X's. Only going to be
Jack,
getting
you
called by
want it back
pocket pairs, and yeah. Taking his money
So
back.
every time you
plus
lose the nit
plus
game,
money.
you get
So,
like a big hand.
And just showing that he's not doing it with nothing. Turns over the ace queen. Shout out to Gary Ellerman. He's in the chat. Said he had a good run today in the Firecracker and got 3rd place. I believe he won it last week. So Gary
he
doing
and,
well in those Firecrackers on Friday.
he and a fan
Congratulations.
favorite sang, I believe, chopped the 50K last Saturday. Maybe not the 50K, but yeah, it was probably the Firecracker on Friday. Still a good result. Back-to-back weeks for Gary Ellerman.
One more?
You have time, you have time.
I believe they finished very recently.
Just for you and ATM.
7-way ICM.
I'm ATM.
Yeah, saw him before the stream started. He said
After next
took a beat and was pretty short on chips at that moment. And I said, well, you're just 1 double up away, being right back in it. And sounds like that's what worked out for him. Great work.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was gonna go for it that hand, but it's just my image is shit right now, so you're gonna call it.
Jackie opening with 8s this time, getting heads up. Cal defending with 9-6.
Where's the... Oh, I got... See, oh, shit.
Tell him.
What?
So you're not telling him.
right here, Troll. Oh.
Check on the flop. Board pairs on the turn, and now Cal's going to take a stab. But Jackie is going nowhere with the snowman.
Which is a spot where your opponent's going to have a jack or not,
I
but
felt way
ace on
better
the
about
river is
walking
pretty
if you had,
bad.
like aces or something.
Cal just checking
4-8
back this
offsuit.
one.
You'd have felt like a G.
Eight's taking it
4-8
down.
offsuit.
Alright, pass him now.
It's the neat game.
Are you kidding me right now?
Big game number 5. We're going for the record tonight.
They took 1 hand off.
Everyone loses the
Nit game back on.
They wake up with monsters.
Yeah, it's happened twice in a row.
No. Yeah, twice in a row. I woke up with ace jack when I lost.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ace jack of diamonds.
Cal, what aces?
Ace
That's how it
queen.
works.
Queen.
You always are card dead during the game?
Yeah,
This might be nick game number 6. I really can't remember. I hope they say it.
You hate to see it.
I know the first two went fast because we finished them with
This is number 6. Said it. This is number 6. Yeah, 'cause it had
Yeah.
three $300 ones for sure.
Okay, so that means the third nick game was a slow one.
One way.
Yeah, that recent one, the 5th one, was pretty quick. 3rd and 4th one were slowest, but
Not this hand.
these players getting through a lot of hands. At hand number 83 already, and we still have almost an hour left of the stream. Cal flatting the 4s here. Tish money now raising to $100 out of the big blind. Cal calling in position, looking to set mine here. 9-6-3. Tish money flopping best with the second pair. 10 of clubs as the opponents check through. Check through once again. 4 on the river.
Wow.
And wow, 2 outer. Now we go for value. Just grabbing a bunch of chips. 150. Tish calling.
Which you can't blame him for calling when it checks on the turn.
Yeah, multiple streets like that.
Is it?
I definitely think it's one of those spots where I make the call too, which is annoying, but when your opponent just grabs a stack of chips like that without counting, they usually have it. And I found that to be very true with the 1-2, 1-3,
little live
5-5.
read there.
Yeah, no matter what sticks you go, they usually have it, and I'm usually paying them off.
No, you're supposed to just have 7-8 right there. Ship it.
It's even worse to pay him off when you know that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Premium for me.
It puts me on tilt for sure. I see them not even count out a stack; they just put it out there, and I still call, knowing that they just have the nuts.
Wow. That's crazy.
Mo with the kings, second hand of this 6th round of Nick games, raising it up. $35. Folding around HV, making the call with the Jack 10 offsuit. Trope also getting in the mix as well as we get his card scanned in.
Just monster after monster for Mo tonight.
No.
With the dirty dive with the trade deuce and the straddle. Jack 7-7, good flop for Mo as HV flops top pair. So
You told me that's good. I'm gonna
try to
try
go check,
it. I will
bet,
also
call,
do that.
fold.
But can I swap
Mo going
the
for value.
dice with Brussels sprouts?
Looks pretty sizable for a value
Yes.
bet, 75 into 110. Definitely looking to charge a jack right away out the gate. Does so by getting HV to call. Of course, trade deuce getting out of the way. Deuce diamonds on the river. HV checking. Mo looking to extract more value now. Something like 150 to 200. Let's go 200.
Yeah, just take it off.
HV probably going to call another street and then reevaluate the river out of position. 660 in the middle now. As we get to the 10 of spades, no help. HV does get value from worse jacks, or sorry, jacks that would have been like queen jack, king jack, ace jack, so quote unquote better jacks. But the problem here is Mo doesn't have a jack at all and is just going to go for max value with the better 2 pair. Something like 500 or more would be insane. Snap calling, kings and HV. Unfortunate, looks at his hand and realizes it's no good. $500 river bet, getting Mo paid. Mo's just so good at extracting value and obviously runs very well too to get that exact run out where HV has to pay him off because HV beats ace jack, king jack, queen jack.
Yeah, he's so capable of bluffing and using that same sizing, you know, so he gets that value on the river a lot of the times.
Yeah.
$40 straddle is on.
I definitely would have been interested to see if the 10 did peel on the river and if Mo elects to go for the same sizing and if HV calls off, because I think HV might be able to get away assuming that Mo has something like ace jack, king jack. But with the 10, you just beat all those hands at that point, which really sucks. So it's a really unfortunate run out.
Top two.
$40 straddle on. Folds around to the straddles as ATM flats and Cal checks his option with the 6 deuce offsuit. 6 deuce offsuit flopping best in the form of second pair. ATM checks and Cal now betting to deny equity.
20
Jack 7 calling with some backdoors and hitting a pair.
Just a quick call and getting rewarded right away.
Yeah, check, and I think Cal's done with it because Cal thinks that ATM might have some weird ace to have called the flop.
Ducky.
That's
Jack
the
7 off.
hand.
There he is.
I learned from the, from the best.
There he is.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I only play that because I straddled. It's 6 deuce off.
You had the best hand. I like the bet. I figured I had 2 overs.
Sometimes I straddle and it gets to him. Can't raise it this shit.
I got rid of him. Jack 7 off.
Oh, Jack 7.
Come on now.
We're all done down there.
Folds around to the cutoff. Tish Money will open it up to 50 here with ace 4. HV 3 betting with queen 9 on the button.
So funny because I can never tell if HV's just like
it.
to the nit button beat.
Very good hand.
But takes advantage of the button and 3 bets the queen 9 offsuit.
GTO approved right there.
Computer HV.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
computer HV with the nit button.
Why are you so mean to me?
Hey, we're both unstuck now. Yes.
6-4 all.
How'd you get unstuck?
Because my opponent bet king high.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
You jammed 5 high.
No way.
I earned it.
Oh, wait.
Calls 3,000, 6-4 all.
Makes it 100.
And HV 3 betting yet again. This time 100. He's got ace king.
6-4 offsuit.
Yeah, now HV. Unfortunate that he doesn't have the nit button because he would definitely get less credibility, but this one he does have the ace king offsuit. Gets back to Mo. Mo very capable of just getting out of the way as he's out of position. Mo's not one of those ego players that says, no, I'm going to call your 3 bet and navigate close flop.
Finally, when I had aces and you fold.
Yeah, right.
Really had aces? Yes.
Might as well have been aces.
Weirdest looking ace.
That's a lot of credit, bro.
I thought you had a good hand.
I think that's a lot of the leak and trying to plug in myself, but there's just some players where they are aggressive like HV,
You don't want to give
and you just don't want to give them the
$500
credit
back.
of having a hand. So you peel something like ace 10 offsuit, and then you just find yourself in really marginal spots when ace comes on the flop. And you just end up bleeding value, so
Look at this jam.
just
and then
great
Sashimi
discipline for
call,
Mo to get rid of that
call,
ace 10
three-way all
offsuit,
in.
out of position.
You go break, trick time scoop. For sure. Henry jam, sashimi.
I mean, 8 or a 9 sashimi's got
$20 live as we're almost halfway through another nit game. 5 players remaining. And HV opens this one with king queen. Makes it 50 to go in the hijack.
Sashimi hands is like more equity than other 2 hands, you see?
Yeah.
Mo now with ace 5 of spade, ace 5 of diamonds in the straddle.
I'm pretty sure she just goes.
3 bet standard from what we saw of him earlier today. Ethan getting out of the way with the H7 suited. And now the roles have reversed as Mo's 3 betting out of position.
Obviously, if
HV.
she were to see hands, yeah.
I just have a feeling.
If you have the button on
HV
this,
might
that
peel
means-
here.
That means.
Oh, it's the opposite?
Yeah.
No, it does make the discipline fold. Great fold.
Damn.
I had aces.
Seriously?
It's just so sick to watch these 2 players go at it in the same fashion and just make
There he
very
is.
respectable layouts to each other.
Let's get the PLO game going.
There's definitely some
She folded.
poker being played here today. And like you said,
So
it doesn't have to be an ego game where you have to defend every time. Sometimes you
Yeah,
can lay down after you raise.
Yeah,
So the
and
button
it's,
is like you're safe.
Yeah.
there's definitely always better spots, and that's what
Yeah, the button.
I start telling myself, especially in tournaments. There's always better spots to be had. Don't put yourself in a marginal spot where you're going to hate your life and your decision. So, better just find easier spots to play. This one, questionable from the GTO HV, but Tish Money opening at $30 and HV 3-betting the 5-4 suited $80. We actually saw this a lot from Slick Rick the past few days with the 5-4, 5-3 suited. Cal calling the 10-9 offsuit out of small blind. Not a fan of it because you're just bleeding $75 a lot of the time. Pre-flop, as Tish was the pre-flop aggressor, and then you're out of position, so it's just really tough to navigate into two players
5 or 9
if it goes multi-way.
Yeah, especially Tish Money with a nit button against HV. These guys love to battle.
Oh, and here we go.
And here it comes.
The 4-bet and the call from HV. HV does have position, which is probably the only good thing about his hand, aside from it being a suited connector. Does flop best somehow, but just so tough with the king on the board. Tish Money has a lot of king, queen, king, jack, ace, king a lot of the time. Goes super small, 125 to 735. Very, very balanced, and I think HV's just gonna have to call. He could raise, but it's just really optimistic to raise in this spot. So does call, electing the peel a turn. 10 of clubs. Shouldn't change too much with the dynamic of the hands and board.
Tish does pick up a gut shot, and HV well aware that the 3-betting range of Tish is definitely going to pick up, at least a gut shot or some kind of straight outs with that card.
And they're actually playing.
Yeah. Tish Money sizing up here now, betting a little over half pot, it looks like.
Really like it. HV looking directly into camera. Seeing what have I got myself into. And the problem with now being in position in these spots is if you call here, you're going to have to be ready to face a hefty barrel on the river. Just because you call here on the turn doesn't always mean your opponent's going to shut down. And that's kind of where being in position in spots like this does suck. So he's unfortunately going to have to lay it down, and the ace high is going to do an HV.
Yeah.
Makes a little
he knew that, but he also, like you said, he knew he was going to be facing a $2,700 bet on the river if he calls there, so.
And then you're trying to think like, okay, if I can raise here, would that work? I fold out everything.
Every time you raise cards over your head, it's a bluff coming. Every time it's
Every single fucking time I've done that.
It's a lot easier, as we can see the
Another
cards.
walk? I have a button this time. I can't. There's literally
a lot easier said than done to just raise there.
Mandatory.
And actually do it.
Mandatory 4-bet. 4-betting, right?
Yeah. Oh shit, it's my turn.
You should have button.
Oh yeah.
You got every time. You gotta take that frog off it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a frog.
That should be the rule. Yeah, till the next cards are dealt to.
Throw your button. If not, you gotta keep it.
Surprisingly here, we have a lot of just marginal hands coming to see a flop.
Yeah, limps around. We do have 3 nits involved, so obviously if you can get in there cheap with that, then not necessarily a bad idea, but.
We have Mo and Cal with no nit butts and just getting in there with the 10-3 and 10 deuce. Pretty funny. Does check the Jackie, who bets his gutter ball for $50. Gonna get called by the bottom pair of Ethan. Now 2 nits to the turn, which is the 6 of diamonds. Jackie improving to 3rd pair with the gutter ball. Ethan now also with the gutter ball to the 5. 7 of diamonds shouldn't change too much. Looks like it might just go check again.
Yeah, 7-4 gets there, but Jackie's 6 will hold.
No good. I was gonna go for it.
Now Jackie removing his nit button and taking down a small one as well.
And down to 3 in the nit game.
And after this one,
something like silly to me.
Right after the splash spot, pass him out again.
What? No.
Probably King Jack. No, probably not. No.
King Jack. He's probably folding ace.
Oh, he's going too.
Jacks.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Jacks, queens.
Who the fuck knows?
Cheers, Al.
Cheers.
Before raises make 25.
HV opening small under the gun with the snowman, makes it 25. Troll right behind him with ace king. 3 bets to a $1.05. And it folds all the way around quickly to HV. He'll make the call. Heads up, we go to the flop. Eight's still in the lead.
Guys, we gotta commit to the bit when we say that.
Checks it, and
Can't half-ass it.
Troll doesn't downsize here. Bets about half
Get
pot,
them on.
110.
That's the best part. You whisper and they're like, what
Have
the
a
fuck?
celebrity.
HV spikes his set.
No, you have to be like.
Checks it again.
Ooh.
Will Troll continue to barrel? Nope, checks back. And now 8's full for HV. Got to try to get some money in this pot. Nope, checks it, and Troll will just showdown.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Sneaky.
Oof, had a jack, Hal. Oof. Oofy.
It's kind of similar to that quads hand where when you just have all of it, you kind of have to
Never miss a
bet
pocket.
your own hand.
Never
Yeah,
miss.
it always sucks because you kind of want to let your opponent hang themselves with their bluffs,
Never miss.
but you kind of just don't want to miss value either. And you kind of sometimes want to just get called light. You don't have to go big. Just go super small to get a crying call, or even going small can also induce a bluff. Checking and betting small is basically the same thing to induce a bluff, so why not bet small and get called light?
Wow.
Because you have the
And then also get the advantages of
you
inducing
don't have anything I
bluffs.
bet you for anyway.
Yeah, we saw that earlier with Mo when he had the nut flush and put out a very small bet, and Cal jammed into him. It worked out really well in his favor there.
Right, that's, yeah, that's a perfect example of it. And this one, Ethan, raising to $50 with the 10-4 suited. J-Phil, King 10, suited, 3 betting, 250. We have the two 3 nits left going at this one.
There he is.
Tish money to fold out the better King set. J-Phil taking that one down, putting Tish on tilt as well. That's a double win, I believe. Triple win, taking down the pot, putting Tish on tilt, and getting rid of your nip one.
And now down to heads up between Ethan and Troll in the Nick game.
I didn't pull the 4-bet. Locking it up.
It's just me and you?
Guessing you're calling that.
Alright, shit.
Yeah, is it gonna be 4-bet call?
I haven't had to do this yet.
Heads up.
How about a shape of thing?
Dominated.
King Jack.
Just split it. Make a deal.
Let's just fold it.
150 each.
It's not as much fun.
That sounds like a plan.
Let them fight it out.
Oh, yeah. There he is.
Folds around to Ethan. He will open for 50.
Howdy.
Ace 7 suited. And Tish Money putting the squeeze on after J-Phil calls. King 10 of clubs.
There he
Makes it
is.
300.
You guys.
Tish Money loves to defend on the Nick game. It's fun.
This didn't go as planned, guys.
J-Phil's gonna gamble here.
J-Phil also, playing some defense as well, just like you said with Tish Money. So. Tish flopping best.
Top pair for Tish, bottom pair for Phil.
Yeah, I don't like the 3-bet
Swing and a miss
call.
for Ethan. He's gonna just get out of the way.
Oh wow, J-Phil looking to catch up a 5 or 4, and I don't mind it because 1, the bet's so small, and 2, if you catch, you're just gonna get so much value. Coolering something like Ace King. The only thing you would be afraid of is King Queen, but a lot of time your opponent's gonna have something like Ace King.
Aesthetic.
Unfortunately.
Wow, runner 2 pairs for Ethan if he had stayed in.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I would have preferred Ethan with the Ace 7 suited to 4-bet rather than just flat the 3-bet there. Because you're just going to be put into really tough spots.
Why can't I just peel one time?
Good turn for me.
No,
Ace 7 of spades.
Really tough spot
Ace
post
7
flop
spades?
when Tish is a 3-bet
What the
to
fuck?
pre, he's going to continue on most flops unless it's just a really low bad flop for him that's
I
connected.
think I was folding earlier.
So even if
We
you
got
flop
King 10?
an ace, you're not
He'll be 6.
in the most favorable spot, and then when an ace doesn't come, you're just gonna have to fold out. So it's better to just, like I say, be aggressive pre-flop or just get out of the way. You want to put your opponent into marginal spots, not be the one put into marginal spots.
Fuck.
I know. That side is really bad.
Yeah, it is.
Your hand is freezing most of the time. Yeah. The C5 is the worst. Because like half of this side is cold and half of this side is hot.
I'm just all cold. No. That's that experiment right there.
Here though, Ethan gets a chance back at it to try to get rid of his nit bun.
Yeah,
King,
another
queen,
decent
offsuit.
holding. Raising to 50.
But Trope here defending with the 5-4 suited.
Let's take a
Jackie
heads up.
also with
More
the
fun
playable
that way.
hand too.
More than 2 or
For the Nick game.
Nit versus nit. Jackie might put in a 3-bet here.
Might just let them battle it out too. No, yeah, 3 bets, like you said.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to be in between these two players.
That is cold already.
yeah, you get to live again.
It's getting hot.
Through him.
And obviously a really good hand
It
to
wasn't hot yet.
But baby last year.
3-bet, so
Me,
Trope
or no,
calling,
younger sister had a
not
baby.
getting rid of his hand just yet. Needs to defend his nit game button honor.
And Troll flopping bottom pair takes the lead.
Yeah, but you're just not a fan of it when Jackie's a 3-better.
Of course not. With that ace on board.
Yeah, obviously could be 3-betting wide on the straddle, but there's no real reason for him to get out of line pre-flop without the nit button. So when he c-bets here, you could probably peel one street, but you're going to be facing a lot of heat on the turn. 330 is a bet.
Ethan gets out of the way.
Yeah, if you call here out of position, it's just so hard to navigate. I wonder if he'll check raise like he did earlier. No, just elects to call. Hoping probably that Jackie will just shut down on turns. Too so hard to giving the 5-4 a bit more equity to the 3 with the wheel if it was behind to an ace.
They said that's like the best thing to put
Oh,
him in.
checking.
Confidence ups and all that. Yeah, it's,
Jackie just has to continue applying pressure. Polarizing his bet here would be
trying to choke each other out.
pretty sick.
Like 4-year-olds.
And you can definitely polarize on this board because it's such a wet, dynamic board. You want to charge spades, you want to charge a backdoor heart draw, you're going to charge something like 7-8. You have all the ace kings, ace queens here. You basically have zero equity for the most part with king high. So you want to polarize as much as possible. 750. I think he's trying to go low risk, high reward.
Can I get silverware with that also?
Ace king would bet this type of sizing, but it's just tough because you have king high, and if you get called, you're not loving it. And here we go. Trope makes the call. Both these players put into a really difficult spot. 4 of hearts on the river, giving 2 pair. If he was behind ace king, he's pretty happy about it now. It wasn't the specific out he was looking for, but he's more than happy to take it. Checks, and Jackie's just gonna check give up.
Yes, Ethan. This
5-4 taking that
Don't
one
get
down.
one, baby. Let's go, Troll. Needed that one.
And that will end another nit game. And young Ethan will have to pay his first nit penalty.
Yeah.
Got out of there.
Super tough. Would have been really interesting if a 4 doesn't roll up on that river.
Lucky every once in a while.
And Trope checks, and Jackie just barrels.
Alright, now it's my turn to get aces. It's
Super
my turn to
sick.
get
I
aces.
don't think
Yeah.
Jackie barrels regardless on any river because he just probably puts Trope on an ace at that point. But
I added 2,000. What did I do last time? I added 2,000. I straddled.
You straddled
aces.
40.
Yeah, I straddled 40. Now aces.
and now our
I
6th
kind
in
of
the
deserve to
game
lose after
over.
letting that walk go
We
through.
start a splash
Yeah.
These guys are burning through them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If he raises
curse.
folding.
Setting a pretty strong pace just for hands as well, as
What
we're
did he give you?
90 hands in and still have over an hour left
150?
of the stream.
I like this side.
Ethan trying to get his own money back, raising to 150 with Queen Jack suited after Mo limps in early position.
Single board bomb pot is what we should do.
Very, very.
Everybody has to see the flop. That's super action.
1 pip higher. I think I'd do something else.
What if on the next dealer change we do a single board bomb pot?
I think that makes
That sounds
it work.
miserable, yeah.
50.
That's the worst one.
We're on
Yeah,
5.
150.
This is the 5th in the
Mo,
game, right?
surprisingly, he's just
6.
calling it $20 with the 5-4 offsuit as he knows it's going to get raised with the splash pot. Ethan now raising to the tune of 150 with
They were
Queen
saying
Jack
that was
suited.
6. Was it 6?
No, asking.
Leo, you'll have
Getting
to
around
double check.
Jackie, calling with the 8
How
deuce
many
suited.
games have we played?
ATM with dominating diamonds and the 6-5 suited. Cal actually getting out of the way with a pretty good price. Doesn't want to get involved with the 8-3 suited. And now Mo out of the way. 3 players to flop.
And you can add 300 to that number, so almost 800 in the middle already.
King 7-6, nothing except bottom pair for ATM. Backdoor clubs for Jackie, of course.
And some backdoor straight outs as well.
King in the range of Ethan though, so continuing 325 into pot of 795. Getting Jackie to fold, and ATM might call one spot here with his bottom pair. But then again, it's just so tough to navigate on future streets. Does make the call. Pretty sizable pot with some pretty marginal hands. 7 of hearts. Pretty good turn card. If you don't think your opponent has a king, that's probably the best turn you could ask for with the 6-5. But now, after calling the flop, if your opponent barrels again, you call off. Doesn't have to worry about it. Check through on the turn. 9 of diamonds on the river. ATM with some showdown value. Wouldn't mind a blocker bet here. You don't want to face a huge bet on the river. Just checks, and Ethan, will he take a stab at it? Remember, there's an extra $300 in the middle. That's a $1,400 pot because of the splash pot. Ethan taking a stab at it.
Going pretty small though.
775, about half pot. And this is the problem with this line when you go bet, check, bet. Your line's so weak because why would a king ever stop firing on the turn? With a king, you want to continue getting value.
Just doesn't care about anything.
You should go 3 streets with a king, so going bet, check, bet always looks weak. You need to always have it here on the river when you go bet, check, bet. And this is why 6-5 is now tanking, because on the turn it's probably a snap fold if you just barrel.
Just changing that to more problem. Oh, more problem.
Not to say that this bet won't work out, but for him to tank this long,
And I'll change my name to less
when you could have just done 875 on the turn, and he most likely would have folded. Definitely not the result you want when your opponent's in the tank like this.
H.V, right? Somebody at space call me HIV.
I was just thinking that in my head too. What you could rename your name to.
HIV. Bro, it's like hey, that's HIV. Come on, mate.
We saw a hero call from Jackie with Queen high earlier. Can ATM make this hero call with the 6? Haven't seen too many hero calls tonight.
They all there.
This would be a really sick one to do. Beat a lot of bluffs. You remember the splash pot's on. You beat ace high, oh, makes a fold. Ethan takes that one down.
Oh my god.
And shows the bluff.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy.
Alright, we're playing a game?
Sure, let's go
Gets
next
his own money back and a new Nick game coming right up.
Yeah. Oh, we still have like an hour and 30 minutes.
Oh, okay, it's only
Let's 2 more. Do it.
That was the perfect bet.
How much longer do we have? An hour and 30 minutes.
Thank you.
Right, deal? An hour and 30 minutes?
I think it's a little less than that. Should be closer
It's okay, we're making this one fast.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's try to get 7. This is the 6th one, I think.
Oh, so this is a 6 Nick game.
Or 7, I don't know.
They don't know either, never mind.
Yes, coach. Numbers.
We're all losing track. We also don't really know what the record is. They just kind of came up with that number of 6.
Yeah.
I was actually took a quick break and was inside, and I was telling Bobby Fillet in the room that they're trying to beat the Nick game record, and he thinks that he was on a stream where they did 7. So.
Yeah, but it's also Bobby.
Right. And it doesn't really matter anyway. If they get through 6 or 7 Nick games in one stream, that's amazing.
JFL opening up this one to $40 with the ace king offsuit. HV now 3-betting to 125. Cal super out of line with the computer hand. Queen 7 offsuit making the call.
600.
And now J Phil $600 4-bet ace king offsuit. Effective stacks are not that big.
Yeah, J Phil, really small stack here, so HV might just jam it here to try to get Cal out of the way.
Yeah, Cal should never have a better hand than Jax to just be calling the 3-bet. So it should be a pretty easy isolation. Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Just flats. Maybe disguising his hand.
Cal does get out of the way, however. Now that we're heads up and HV in position.
Oh, wow, JFL just rips.
Never playing.
Yeah, never folding.
Sure. I'm probably behind.
You might not be.
Yeah, I don't like this move with the ace king offsuit.
Ah.
Well,
Like
it
it
works
better
out.
now.
Yeah, it works out. I like it now, but the reason I don't like it is because it's this move that you're always folding
another
out
ace,
worse,
please.
of course, and you're only getting called by better.
Next
They
Which
are
is what
running it
happens
twice, so JPhil will
Love the
at least get his
logo.
money back.
What's the logo?
And has a shot at this one too with the king of clubs.
Logo anymore.
Yeah, I think you're fucked with my house.
Bing.
It's just a spot where you have to consider, do you play aces, kings, queens the same way?
Yeah, that's a good question. Do you just open shove a 10 high board with aces? Probably not, right?
Right, so how do you balance that? You probably bet something like,
Yes, sir.
if you decide to bet, you're probably going to go something
On
small,
the second board.
200-300, and then you can always jam your turns
Counterfeit action.
if
Right.
you think that you want to turn your hand into a bluff, but just open ripping
Damn
like
it,
that
JPhil.
actually looks a lot weaker than
Nice
it ever is.
Yeah, you want to bet a sizing that leaves you a 1-to-1 SPR or something like that, right?
Right. You want to, and that's the thing, when we talk about balancing, you want to be balanced in those spots because you never just want to open rip ace high on a 10 high board like that. Because HV is, like we saw right there, just very capable of disguising his hand. And when he calls
That's what I
off,
hate.
you
Why
know
can't
he
you
has
make it like
it.
a second board?
And
Like,
when you jam like that,
That's
you're
bad.
folding out
20.
any other ace high, king highs, which a small bet would have done
bad.
anyways. So why are you jamming it there when you could just bet $300 and fold out those same hands that you're targeting? But by jamming, you're losing all fold equity and just getting called off by jacks or better, and even sets. So
Club on the bottom would have been.
there's something to think about. Trying to keep your entire playability and the way you play very balanced.
Bad hand.
Nice hand, you too.
Bad hand.
Well, on to the next hand. Tish Money opens this one in early position with Queen Jack suited, and we go 4 ways to the flop here. And
Should go one time.
2 players hitting a piece of this, out flopping
Once I call you know I have
the queen high. That was the best hand. 3 players with diamonds here.
You probably fold.
I'm not calling the same hand.
1 and 3 fold.
Jackie bets out with bottom pair. Cal with 8-7 makes the call and turns top 2.
Basketball game over.
Gut shot now for Jackie. Goes check, check.
There it is.
Gets there again. It's like gets there again.
So sick, bro.
I thought you were the Jack's master.
What can I do, buddy? I put it in good. Didn't I put it in good?
That's true. That is true.
I like
Put
the
it
lead
in
off from Cal.
amazing.
You want to target things like
What can I do when the card run out like that?
king X's that get there.
What just happened?
You
I didn't
never
see
want
what
them to
happened.
just
I'll
check
tell you
back like we talked about. So I actually really like this lead out from
Nothing
Cal.
too crazy.
10 high board.
Your hand's really strong. You want to get
On the
called
flop?
by
Oh, it made it 6.
king X's, maybe even ace X's sometimes.
When he
The
asked
only
me-
hand that's ever going to be bluffing on the river that you would get value from is ace X of hearts.
I would have said that no matter what I had.
And you
Yeah.
don't always want to just rely on them having that type of hand to
You know
bluff.
what's
So
sick? I cannot beat you in jacks.
definitely want to try to get value from
Remember
pocket
last time you
pairs.
beat me ace 10 and then I had jacks?
Something like king, queen,
I
king,
just
jack,
couldn't beat you
10 of
with
hearts.
jacks,
And
to be
he does get
honest.
called. So great bet by Cal to get more value. Also getting rid of his nit
You
button.
just fold jacks to me from now on.
Jamming that shit.
Easy.
Well played indeed.
To be honest with you, when I called that 4 bet, I don't even know what flop I want.
I mean, he's calling any jam anyway.
I mean, you want that flop.
Thank you very much, Cal.
Same result would have happened.
Good luck the rest of the way. Thanks so much.
Shit, are we in the last down and we're at 6?
Dealer change coming up. Leo going back out. Andy coming back in. We'll take a look at more of what's going on here. We were talking about this in the last break. We do have that Father's Day tournament coming up on Sunday. That's a 10K guarantee. Every Thursday night we do the 12K guarantee PLO tournament. And then we continue on with tournaments all weekend long. Friday, 12K guarantee, no limit hold'em. And Saturday, which is tomorrow, we got that 25K no limit hold'em tournament starting tomorrow at noon. That's a 240 buy-in, 30-minute levels. This Friday firecracker that you're seeing right now just ended not too long ago. That's what we were talking about. Gary got third in that one. About 18K in the prize pool today. Really great turnout. Tomorrow at noon, the 25K No Limit Hold'em.
Little lucky aces.
Oh,
25.
raise.
25. It has been. I like the size. You're learning. That was very patronizing.
Five re-raises, 1 on 5. 6 folds. Should call them folds. 8 calls, 9 folds. Yeah.
HV opening this one in early position with 5-4 suited. Troll 3-betting to a $1.05 with Jack 9. Cal calling from the small blind with King Queen suited, and Ethan will be doing the 4-betting with Ace 4 of diamonds in the straddle. Feels big, 455. Trope will be in position here, but I don't think he likes that call by Cal in the small blind, and then this 4-bet obviously giving him some pause.
Pretty much, yeah. It is 5-10.
We've been straddled all day. So
Good. It's a good level.
Trope will get out of the way, and Cal finds himself in another position where he's got a decent hand, but he have to play out of position this whole hand now.
This is tough because it's a pretty sizable 4-bet. He's gonna have to just fold out. I like the fold. You don't want to just ego check yourself and then put yourself in a terrible spot.
Close enough.
That's pretty good hand.
He makes a face, but it's the right fold, and you're still behind at the end of the day. Ace high is still ahead of you.
True story.
You look at the hand, it's pretty, but
Bro, I thought you told me that, bro.
it's definitely a spot where you can actually just 5-bet or fold. Probably shouldn't be 5-betting the King Queen suited too much, but if you want to play that hand or you think you're best, just 5-bet, and you'll quickly find out if you're good or not.
That would have been a very interesting line though, because he wasn't the 3-better.
Yeah.
Somebody 3-bet, you just call, and then somebody 4-bets, and then you 5-bet.
Yeah,
It's
and
kind
then
of weird.
it looks weird. It's definitely weird. That's kind of the problem with the way and that's why I emphasize so much on just being more aggressive. You should never be flatting a majority of range because it just makes it doesn't allow you the flexibility of representing a better range.
It has to be suited, bro. Come on.
Trope here with pocket jacks raising $50.
If you raised and turned over Jack 9 offsuit, I would have been pretty.
Gets calls from 2 other knit button holders.
You just go like 1,200.
Bro, if Trope was 5-bet right there, I'm never playing.
Queen high flop, not the favorite of the jacks, but obviously going to continue betting. $75.
ATM picking up middle pair here. We'll make the call.
Oh, that's not the turn you're looking for with jacks.
Yes,
Just keeps getting worse and worse.
5-in.
Luckily, he's still ahead, so he will continue betting. I think these block bets are really strong because you're going to get called by pocket pairs. Where's pocket pairs? And if not, you can sometimes fold out better hands. Say someone has a queen there, you can always represent that king. So worked out really well for the jacks, even though it's not the best board.
It's all overs.
I also don't want to exploit a friend, but his strategy, I don't want to exploit him and his strategy, but his strategy was saying that he never has a flatting range.
Right here. That's like Bel Air right here. Oh my God.
To think about that with how Cal plays, for example, in a lot of these hands. If you can just 3-bet or just raise a lot more, you have so much more control of the hand. And even though I don't fully understand the theory behind it, and you might not either, the fact still remains by raising and being more aggressive, you're more in control of every hand post flop. Whereas when you flat, you're just navigating blind a lot of the time, and it's just tough to navigate. You don't want to put yourself into marginal spots.
Like they wrote it up.
Here, Trope raising at $35 with Queen 4 suited, Cal flatting with Ace Deuce offsuit in the cutoff, and Tish in the straddle, getting out of the way. Heads up, 2 non-nits in this game, very interestingly enough.
You think?
2 out of the 3 non-nits
Cleveland did it.
playing this one.
Cleveland wasn't 3-0, it was 3-0.
9-8 deuce.
Best hand gets better. Flopping bottom pair is
They
Cal.
just said
Yeah,
teams
the
that went
Ken
down
Ken
3-0 are
won
0 and 157 in postseason history.
I thought it was down 3-0 and came back 4-3.
Troll picking up a gut shot. The deuce is still in the lead. And check, check. Board pairs. Check mark delivered.
Check.
Queen high.
Got a juicer. That's really good.
That's bottom.
What you were talking about before that hand.
Bottom
With the no
That's bottom
flatting range. I tell myself every time I go to play poker that I'm not going to just call. I'm going to raise anytime I get into the pot. But I play a lot of 1-2. I don't have a huge bankroll. I'll be playing in big games like this one. And
I think that is a tougher thing.
you find yourself in spots where it's really tough to do that, especially if somebody raises the 15 and 3 people call, and then you're like, oh, what am I going to do now?
And that's why I definitely think 1-2 is a difficult game sometimes compared to 1-3. Have less maneuverability. Here we look at the PFRs. Trope at the top 38%. ATM 23%. So no one below 20. No one too crazy aggressive, but still everyone playing a lot of hands aggressively. Everyone above the 20% mark.
Very evenly matched table, and these guys play with each other and against each other a lot. A lot of these players playing in the on the floor here in the room in the 5-5 and 5-10 games. A lot of them are playing all over town at different games and playing with each other. And results here, HV still way up. 7,200 in the green. Mo up 4K now. Tish Money up 2,000. Ethan, the other player in the green, up over 1,500.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bluff HV by.
Everyone's looking to turn things around. Jackie continues to
Yeah, you fucking did.
dig himself out. He got stuck really deep real early. Still at the bottom, but making incremental improvements in that number every time we look at that board.
Was there 4 on the board? I don't even fucking remember.
You're kidding me right now.
Action folds around to the blinds. J. Phil waking up with 2 blackjacks in the small blind.
$100?
Opens to 100.
And obviously, how
That's
the
a
best
big raise with a $20 straddle.
Yeah.
I think out of position, he wants to go larger, which is all right.
Well, it's going to work out this time.
I know the next guy's gonna be
Troll
in.
actually 3-betting from the big straddle with ace-10 suited. Makes it 330.
It's kind of a
100%
tough size. Yeah, I was going to say it's really weird with the 1,600 behind. Because when you 4-bet something like 600, you don't really have much navigating post flop, and that's actually, depending on the flop, I wouldn't mind him to just open rip the jacks if the pot was like 1,300 and he has 1,000 behind. So definitely tough for him to find a correct sizing here aside from all in.
Hurricane season.
Pollution.
Oh, what is that?
Ozone pollution. Air quality.
And Troll in a really tough spot here because now he's forced to just flat if he wants to play this.
Yeah. 1745 is the number, so 1,400 more to call.
Pounded by Ray.
Possibly thinking, is J-Phil getting in a line here?
Oh, well then call.
Sucks. You look at ace-10 suited and it looks pretty, but
Stuck, you know. Stuck more.
I feel you.
That yellow chips kind of look nice.
They do.
They do when you
I have 3 outs.
They do when you I'm freaking drunk. I don't know.
Yeah, ace
My head is
slide.
spinning right now.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
Oh, he almost flicked those chips in 2 different times. Now he's set them off to the side. He's doing it.
2 boards? Good luck, good luck, good luck. 2 boards.
2 boards announced.
No. KK. It's KK.
Guys, come on.
Ace is a good card.
Ace is a good
KK
card.
all day.
I had queen high at
King.
best. Queen high at
I'll
best.
bet this stack it's king. He's got it, for sure.
Oh.
Ace on the first board right out of the gate. Troll takes the lead. They are running it 2 full boards.
Yeah, he's got an ace for sure.
Oh no! A waste of an ace for Trollp as J-Phil now has a set of jacks on the first board and takes a dominating lead.
Oh no.
JJ?
I think
Diamonds.
you're pretty fucked that one.
That's rough.
Not good. It's a
Yeah, all your outs are coming out on that.
yeah, 3 diamonds and an ace wasted on that board now.
You hate to see it.
An ace and a flush, man.
That's not good.
And that's not good either. No diamonds on this one, so only looking for one of the 2 last aces in the deck.
Yeah, it's going to be tough now.
Ace 4? Oh.
Jack's scooping. Good feeling for J-Phil. Hate hearing that your opponent has an ace and seeing an ace in the window, but what a nice run out for those Jacks.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Must be nice.
Good turn.
It must.
Yeah, it's very, very good, very good.
Are you? What a shitty first board. Hit
Not
the
by much, though.
ace and 3.
I'm down about 5.
Oh, okay. A lot of potential still.
I agree.
Down like what, 5K?
$20 straddle is on. Cal limping in there with ace deuce in early position.
G2 approved right there.
Folds around to the blinds. Tish money with king queen in the small blind. Will not be limping. Raising it up to 60.
What?
No, I just had 3 beers and
Don't do it, Troll. All right, well, if you're going to play it, 3 betting's the way to do it. 7 deuce suited makes it 200 to go from the straddle, which will fold it back around to Tish. He's not going to fold the king queen. He's going to peel a flop here. Heads up we go. Tish money in the lead here, but out of position. Flops open-ended, and that's unfortunate for Troll. Tish money just has way too much equity, even if Troll has a real hand here.
5-4 again.
Goes with a sizing with 225.
750.
Check raise to 750. I like this with the draw. Backdoor clubs, open-ended.
Yeah.
Troll showing.
Golden.
Just playing around.
Good flop.
Very good flop. Very good flop.
Every time.
Should turn.
You like that? You like that?
Yeah, I do.
I mean,
You've shown a lot. I haven't seen you like have it once that I can recall.
I mean, I did have it that hand.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have it.
Flop is straight drawing, just raise.
Every time.
So I had the club, that's why.
He's flopped so many straight draws.
I just call it. I don't.
Barreling into.
Very pure.
I think he's done with this.
Oh yeah, I need
20 straddle on again. Down to 3 players in the knit game. 2 of them in the straddles.
That should seriously be a new rule. I kind of like that.
I do like that rule, Ethan. I think
Cal with the
I think we
draggers
should change
limps
that for
in.
the next stream.
What's the rule?
It's 20.
Where if you don't give back the button, you just keep it.
One raises 7.
Yeah, if you forget
Ethan
to give
opening
it's like
270 with queen jack
every
suited.
You forget to give back your button.
Dude, I forgot I had a button for this.
It's like the 4th time in a row. I've been sitting here every time. I'm like,
No, he's forgot every time. So.
I know. It's literally every fucking time.
Getting 4 callers. 5 players going to the flop. The trays are currently in the lead.
Anyone call?
Looking to catch a set here. And does. Bottom set for Cal. Gut shot for Jackie. Middle pair for ATM. And a heart draw for Ethan, who opened this one. And Cal's going to go 220.
I like this bet. You don't want it to check around. You also want to start charging hands now. Heart draws, over pairs, any 9x.
Yeah, when it's 5 ways, there's no guarantee the opener is going to c-bet on a 9-high board. So great move. Firing out a bet there. Ethan is the only caller. And will be heads up.
Trying to fade a heart for Cal. Trying to catch a heart for Ethan. And there it is, 6 of hearts. The good thing though is you still have a lot of outs with boat outs for pocket threes. Does check, slow things down. Ethan now, what sizing do I choose for value? What am I trying to target? And that's kind of the tough spot now. Does his check, maybe for deception. Jack of diamonds, safe card for him.
Check.
Good check from Cal.
Yeah, a little pot control.
Yeah, the tough thing about the queen jack of hearts here is that you obviously want to go for value, but you have to really figure out what you want to target, and 1150 is just, I think, too big.
Very polar.
It's very polar, but you don't really have any bluffs. So, what are you trying to get called by? You have to really be looking to get called by exactly a set, or trying to get called light by something like 10-9. And unfortunately, Cal just makes the call.
Just a cooler.
Yeah, super max value. The only reason I don't like that huge bet is because a lot of the time you're only going to get called by the king high, ace high flush. I don't think the ace high flush checks, obviously, that river. But when you go that big, you're really only targeting a set, and that set just has to not believe you. So unfortunately, for Cal, he didn't believe him. Fortunately for Ethan, it works out. But there's a lot of times where you're actually going to lose value from sets that they're disciplined enough to fold to such a polarized sizing.
Now the 6 also made some straights. Do you think any straights would make a call there on the river?
I think that's a big thing. 10-8. So it's weird because we look at it from the different perspectives of the pocket threes and the hearts. Hearts, yeah, you definitely want to target those hands, but even going that big, a straight's not always going to call you. It's going to be someone that's really sticky, that's just non-believer. I hit my straight, I'm angry, I'm going to call you off and see the whatever if you have it or not. But from the perspective of the threes,
Came back pretty well.
Stuck over 3,000 in 1 3.
hands that are like 10-8, that called the flop, or 8-6 rather, like open-ended, 10-8 makes a straight there with a 6, so there aren't any bluffs that Ethan has that would do that, except maybe, like I said, 8-6 that was open-ended turn pair.
Yeah, and I imagine most straights are probably going to bet that turn anyway, just to see where they're at.
Right,
kind of
so they'll probably go for value, and sometimes a straight might just go really small. They're not going to polarize that big, of course, so. Yeah, it's tough. You look down at a set, you flopped it, and then right there on the turn, heart comes out, and unfortunate for Cal in that one. This one, Jackie with the ace-jack offsuit, continuing on the 9-6-3 2-heart board. These two players have been going at it for sure. HV, very unlikely to fold a pair of 5s on this flop, so he does make the call. Will reevaluate a turn. And
again, turning a set. This has happened a couple of times for HV, at least twice that I can remember.
Doesn't have to evaluate anything, as he basically has the effect of nuts, only losing to something like 7-8 that would have bet the flop.
7-4 gets there, of course.
Okay, yeah, yes, and your 7-4, which was a gutter ball, but more likely 7-8 would be something that gets there and beats him. But not worried about anything. I actually would not mind a check back here, but you definitely still want to charge draws. That could be like 10-8, 10-7 hearts. So yeah, HV does bet, and that's kind of the unfortunate thing. We can see the cards. We understand that a check would allow Jackie to try to barrel and hang himself on the river, but that's playing with perfect information, of course, and these players having to just go with their reads. 415 though into 600, very hefty bet. Definitely looking to charge over pairs or heart draws. We saw Jackie make a call with ace-king high today.
And queen high.
Yeah, and
Let's
queen
not
high.
forget.
It'd be really tough for him to make a call here because he's out of position and just has to expect a bet on the river. Does correctly just lay it down, and we'll get to be shown that a raise would not have worked. So HV getting rid of his knit one and taking down a pretty nice spot there.
And increases his lead on the leaderboard by a few hundred.
What could come?
No, I was expecting like 1,000 on the river, but...
Did somebody just get a smoked old fashioned? You smell that? I swear to God, somebody just got it out there.
You turn your mic back on.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
And now down to 3 in the knit game. HV gets rid of his button on that one.
At this point, you know what? Fuck it.
Somebody say bonfire?
Oh.
30.
Ethan opening this one with ace 10. Early position, makes it 30 to go. Folds around to the blinds.
I had a 9. I was pissed at myself.
And Cal will defend with 7-8 in the straddle. Heads up we go to the flop.
Glad I did.
Cal checking dark.
Right, check's good.
Ethan checks back on a king 4-4 board. 7-4 gets there.
Cal 7 does get there for what it's worth.
True story. Andy has the 8 of diamonds and completes his flush on the river.
Diamond's good.
And
wow.
7 probably was good.
That's it.
Out of 10.
Oh, shit. Wow.
7 was good.
By the river.
Was good, yeah.
Yeah.
Diamond is the nuts, basically.
5 was good right there.
It was.
How can I up here when I was good already? True story.
This is facts. This is a good point. You know what would be real pure though is see if you hit a 9, then you make a 5.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 raises to 30. 4 folds. 5 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
No, I'm more in position.
No.
Oh, yeah. 7 calls, 8 calls.
23 people are Jones in my commentary. There it is.
Very similar to the flop that we had yesterday.
995.
And I still bet.
3 bet 30.
3 ways to this one. Tish Money with the Rockets. And fortunately for him, ATM has hit a 9.
Yeah, and with the knit game going on, I don't think ATM's folding anytime soon. Especially not on the 3 a turn.
Tish could be worried about a 5 here because of the knit game. But having 2 on the board makes it much less likely, obviously, so
yeah, it's just
Tish might be going into check call mode.
Yeah.
He's definitely never folding.
It's just unfortunate. This is one of those things where you're in position, but you can never set the sizings. You're just going to be calling the whole time. And ooh, ATM does check, so maybe now Tish can go for some value. ATM with showdown. Tish looking to charge a 9x or pocket pair. Maybe 300-400. Gets a call and gets value. 475 is a tune of value.
First time you raised it above your head and it was
Nicely done. Those 2-1 guys holding up for Tish Money, profiting 845.
Yeah, I like it because you're really trying to get called by pocket pairs or a 9. A 5 is never checking that river. A 5 is always going to go for value, so you don't have to be worried about a 5 at that point.
Here's some whites.
Yeah, leading out there on the river might actually have saved ATM some money. Unfortunately, he couldn't have known that. But if he goes something like $200-300, then Tish might not be able to raise. Tish would just have to put his opponent on a 5 and just call with the aces as a bluff catcher.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. Thing. 6 raises. 25 now. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 folds.
More space.
1 folds.
I may need to move the small chips over here.
I could lose a lot more than I can win.
Limping around 5 ways to the flop. Actually, there was a small raise in there, and then
Your
still.
castle's just too big. You're up so much. It's too big.
Graphics just adjusted there. There were 5 players, now there are 4.
Hey, you know what? For us, both
Let's see.
sucked like 3K yesterday.
You're doing pretty good. Yeah.
Jackie firing out here and getting safe on the nit game
Bounce back, baby.
with middle pair.
How are you in for more than 2? Are you in for more than 2?
Heads up. He's in for 2, I think. Right?
Me and Mo.
In for 2? 15? You bought in for
Really?
15? No, you fucking didn't. You bought in more than that. Right?
Shit.
What?
In for 4. 2 straddles for 10. In for 4 or 2?
I'm in for like 6K.
Really?
1,500. He's in for 1,500.
Everybody started with 2, right?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Did you really?
I started with 15.
Did you? Oh, we did.
3 folds.
All my backup chip is over there.
5 raises, 35.
Trollp opening this one with 10-9. Makes it 35 to go. Heads up in the nit game.
8 raises, 125.
One of the nits calls, and then Cal finds queens on the dealer button, makes it 125. Trollp will defend, and ATM gets in there as well, getting to close the action with Jack 8 suited. 3 ways we go to the flop. Cal in position and flopping
looks
top
like a queen.
set.
Yep.
I think Trollp flopped. Okay, yeah.
Gutter ball?
A 10.
Oh, 10, and then
Jack
ATM has
eight's
a gutter ball.
Yeah, yeah. So everybody with a little something
I
here.
think it's like C5 still down
Go
there.
small, and I like this.
C5
Your hand's
for-
so strong. You still want to
You
get
gotta say what
Dude,
calls
so-
from pairs, heart draws.
The guy that came in C1 was
keep
like maybe
everything in
he was
there.
the weirdest player I've ever seen. He was
Heart
making
comes, it is what it is, but just
he
keep
would just like
extracting
randomly
value.
donk for like 7%. I'm like,
Oh, that's what
Gets a call from basically everything.
Yeah.
Gutter ball,
it's pretty weird.
pair.
seems a pretty weird.
There'd be a pot of like 200 on the turn, and he would just like randomly donk for 15. I'm like, wow, I have no fucking clue what to do.
3 players.
Ace of clubs. The only thing you're worried about is king jack, but like
He
I
normally had it
said,
every
you can't
time he
always
did.
be scared of monsters in the closet,
That's small.
monsters under your bed.
Against me,
So you should always be continuing for value. There's still so many things you can charge. 9-8,
Seriously, that's some
Hearts.
Uncharted GTO.
pairs.
5 folds.
And he does continue, this time 350. Unfortunately, nobody will make the call this time.
Yeah, I like
Good flop
it.
for queens.
A nice little pot there.
Very nice.
And like I
Full
said,
Cal.
you can't just be scared of king jack. If someone has king jack, you're never dead. You're always live, so
Yes,
We can get one
keep
more.
betting
in.
and keep
One
charging.
more net game maybe before the.
I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Hey, at least we broke the record.
Getting
right?
down to the last half hour of the stream. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever Champions Poker Live puts out great poker content. Help us with our algorithm and yours. And we will be changing up the schedule a little bit next week. We'll be streaming Monday through Thursday instead of Thursday through Friday. We'll be doing a 1-3 no limit hold'em on Monday. PLO with the Stallions Tuesday, 5-5 no limit hold'em on Wednesday, and 5-10 on Thursday. So don't forget to come back Monday at 7 p.m. for another live stream. Champions Poker Live.
Yeah,
On
the good metal
this
bats
one,
go for like.
HV opens with Ace Queen suited. ATM raising from the hijack with King Queen suited.
Not aluminum.
HV calls, and here we go to the flop. Heads up.
Suckers for $30.
I don't know about 30, but even some of like the good aluminum ones go for like 350, 400. Trust me. You can definitely like the good Marucci aluminum bats and stuff. The drop threes. Like Cat 8, Cat 9, there's like 350.
HV checks. ATM C bets for 100. And HV will lay it down. Nit game over.
Had to
King
buy him
high
for the
gets
last
it
10
done.
years.
What's that?
I've had to buy him for like the last 10 years.
That's what you call the hold'em wrap.
I'm used to
And $300 splash pot coming right up.
softball. They don't use aluminum at all.
Yeah.
And the aluminum ones are all cheap as shit.
Yeah, the aluminum softball.
Yeah, and my son that's in Little League, like they'll use aluminum, but those ones are all cheap as shit.
4-bet,
Once
even flop.
bats don't really start getting too expensive until it gets like 12,
No, you probably
13 new.
Yeah.
Backdoors and.
Yeah, my daughter's still
And the
buying
diamonds on the turn?
Just had to buy her
Chest kiss.
$40 straddle on $300 splash pot.
That's a fair request.
That too.
Yes, you would.
When you get the ball to the fence, then we'll talk. And you need that extra 30 feet.
When the 30 feet's difference between a home run and a double, not a
$40.
not a single in
To
a
enter
pop
the
out.
Got
pot.
on a travel team and like they want them all to have really nice, expensive bats.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Limps all the way around to the $20 straddle. Troll's looking down king 4. He'll call.
Yeah, travel.
Jackie
travel
with 10-8.
baseball's become like
Checks
a big,
his options
big
6
market.
ways.
They make
To
those
the flop,
companies
there's
make so much
$300 extra
money out
dollars
of
in
it.
there for the splash pot. $555 in the middle.
I was gonna say if he sticks with it, it'll be.
I know. I'm just paying for it right now for softball.
2 spades on board. Queen high. Jackie, the only one hitting this board
Yeah,
with a pair of 10s.
I mean, it's a lot of money, but it's not like.
And
what
Mo
you can't
open-ended.
pay.
Yeah, but like as a kid, like we paid $100.
Cal with a gut
Yeah,
shot.
yeah.
Checks
Yeah,
all the way
no.
around.
Yeah.
Third spade gets there. Open-ender completes. Mo now with a straight. But with 3 spades on board,
Baseball's gone to travel.
might slow down. Tish Money with the only spade out of these 6 hands, and it's a 6.
My daughter's expect the softball rig.
Jackie now with 2 pair
I'm
will
not
bet 300.
Too familiar with softball, but all I know about it is once you hit like 11 or 12 U, after 12 U, like if you're still playing Little League, it's very poor competition.
Mo just calling
Then I played. I mean, I played select and travel.
and narrows it down to the 2 players.
The select and
Board
travel.
pairs counterfeiting the 2 pair. Mo's straight
Yeah.
still good.
Yeah, it's quite. People are making so much money off it.
I know. It's
It's big.
Jackie now
poker
checks.
games and all sorts of stuff.
And Mo's got to be feeling good here about the straight.
No, I stopped playing. a few
Checked
months
around
back.
on the flop. Highly unlikely anybody had a spade draw.
I had a long string of injuries that.
And he's
they
going to bet
made
for value now,
progression
going 900.
Yeah.
Where were you playing?
I was pitching, and playing some third. Oh, I was playing.
I mean, like,
I played for high school, but also like half the travel ball teams and. Sorry. 18. Yeah. No, I graduated like a couple weeks ago.
Nice. Congrats.
Thank you.
So no college ball.
No, not in the future.
Old man softball.
Slow pitch.
Yes. That's fun, man. It's a finesse game. You don't even have to be athletic to play it. You can learn how to drop the ball, wear it on the field wherever you want.
Mo's just so sick because he's always polarizing and he chooses these sizes to where he's never gonna have to get put into a terrible spot. If he gets raised here, it always has to be
with
a
the right
boat.
people. it'd be a lot
Even a
of fun.
spades, like a flush, is only just gonna call. And even spade, like he can get a better hand to fold sometimes by polarizing here.
Oh really?
Not
For
to
what?
say that a boat would fold, but sometimes a weak flush might fold. But he definitely gets value from hands like ace
I had
10.
something pretty similar a few years back.
And in this spot, obviously 10-8, very marginal.
Yeah.
Because it gets counterfeit by the river.
Surgery, but they had to
Somehow the queen might save
two
Jackie
plugs out
money,
my
but
knee to insert in my elbow for.
tough spot. Block 10s, block 8s.
It's a rare.
This
blood
bet should
condition
only be
called
coming from
osteochondritis discans.
something like
But
ace
basically
queen.
means my elbows get no blood.
And even then, can ace queen ever go
So
this
recovering
big?
elbow and knee surgery at the same
Very
time.
sick
fucking
spot.
Sucks.
I can imagine.
The problem is, even though Mo doesn't have nuts here, it's tough for Mo to ever have a bluff. It literally has to be something like ace king with one spade.
10 years.
Yeah.
When you're old, it's terrible.
I've had almost every injury from.
Mo
the
probably
shoulder
pretty happy
down.
for how long the tank is happening in this one.
Until I was older and playing lots of basketball.
Jackie does find the call here. And as played, I don't hate the call because you missed the beginning of this hand. It was a $40 straddle that limped around 6 ways. Checked through on the flop. So
And he just gets there, yeah.
he gets his 2 pairs and bets, and
It's
Mo gets a straight at the same time.
Yeah, it's just tough though because even though it's a $40 flatted hand, it's just so hard for Mo to ever have a bluff that polarizes that river, I think.
That's like
And
the-
I think Jack 9 is very
every
surprising
name
because
of the day has been
you're actually going to come up
splash
into a lot of
bottom,
spades a lot of the time there.
lost the,
It doesn't have to be just a random queen that goes that large.
Mo.
I did.
But
Yeah, Mo
for what
just
it's worth, I
won.
think it's just so
won
tough
the
to
last
find a
one.
bluff.
He
I'm just
won
trying to
the
think
base
like
queen, he won
what
with aces, like all
hand would check through, call turn, and then just bluff $900 on the river like that.
Right.
Minimal blood.
Yes.
That.
Crazy splash pots will change up how the poker is played.
Maybe in other ways.
And on this one, we've got a small raise from Cal with a suited connector. 3 players going to the flop. And we'll check around. Troll picking up a jack high heart draw. And nobody really with anything here. Troll has the best of it right now and the best draw. Fires out a bet of 50 and takes it down.
Good enough. It was definitely going to get there.
That was your big card. I might have been hit. Just barely.
Might have, yeah.
But
One more good.
thinking about the other one.
Oh, throw 300 then.
You're supposed to throw that 300.
Yeah,
And you got aces.
Supposed to reload.
Yeah.
Nine folds.
40?
Two raises, 100.
Damn.
Three re-raises, 300.
J. Phil opening this one with the big lick. 9-6 suited, makes it 100 to go. There's a $40 straddle on. Tish money on the button, 3-betting with King Queen.
The flop.
It will fold around to Phil, and he will make the call. Heads up we go to the flop. And Phil takes the lead here, hitting a pair. Tish money with a gut shot and backdoor clubs. Phil checks. Tish bets 2 1/4. Pretty quick call from Phil. And Phil will pick up a gut shot to go along with his pair. Check, check now. And 6-9 will hold. Will Tish money take another stab at it? Phil checks. 1100 in the middle.
I can beat some hands.
I have 2 pairs.
2 pairs good.
That's really funny. We had the same hand.
Hate to see it.
Hate to see it.
J.
You probably
Phil.
got Not one through.
No.
You don't think so?
I was snapped. I promise. No chance.
I've shown down too many bluffs today to get that through.
We've already had this conversation.
Son of a bitch.
No chance. I was expecting about 500.
I didn't think I had a good combo to bluff with.
I think I bluffed a king jack.
What chance is folding?
No way.
0%.
No way he's folding. How does he flop? I'm just fucking.
It's crazy. I finally hit a hand.
Raises, 50. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Maybe up $7.
Tish money opening this one to 50 with King 10 suited. Gets 4 callers. Sorry, 3 callers, 4 ways to the flop. Cal flopping the best of it
Yeah,
here.
I've only been
Top
playing
pair.
for 6 months.
It's a big game for someone that's only been playing 6 months.
I've done all right in 6 months.
Bits 50. And we'll take it down right there.
Online. For the most
Bad
part.
hand.
YouTube
Last time
videos
you said
and
he had
such.
quad 6s.
Shit.
There's lots of resources.
Quad fives this time?
Maybe. I have 5-3, so it's hard.
What's about to be fun quad fives?
One fumble.
One folds, two folds, three folds, four folds, five folds. Six raises, 40.
Limps around to the blinds. Jackie opens to 40 with King 9 in the small blind. All the limpers will call 4 ways we go to the flop. King 9 is in the lead right now. Ace high board though. Jackie does hit middle pair. Best hand does get better. But you hate to see the ace hit there. But he bets 95 and 2 players instantly fold. Trollp with a gut shot to the wheel. And backdoor diamonds 3 high. Looks like he's going to peel 1 card. Makes the call. Triple nines now.
Yeah, if you're afraid of an ace, you're not too worried now with the King 9. I think he's going to bet, trying to charge diamond draws and an ace still, which is the unfortunate thing.
You're playing after? You're playing?
225 into 350, yeah. Targeting an ace X hand or diamonds. Fortunately, Trollp with neither.
Yeah, true.
Looking for the wheel for the deuce and probably just getting out of the way.
Yeah, good fold.
I'm here for it.
Shot of tequila. Every other dealer change.
Whatever you want, brother. You get 1 night a week.
Power's back on.
He's here.
Power's back on.
How long be here?
Siva, you want to change for a yellow?
Fuck no.
Why?
No, I was just asking you, like no greens.
It's easy to get in.
Yeah, that's fair.
We
It's
are
easier
down
go
to
all
the
in.
final
Okay, so
5
the
hands of the
are
night.
right?
Yeah. Wait,
Uh,
Then $100 sweat.
after the 5th hand.
I'll do the sweat as well, but
No, after the stream, we'll just do it.
well, no, we'll just do it on the stream. So we can go back and see how bad everybody played it.
One straddles for 20.
So it ends on you. Button does. Button ends on you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. But on 2 final hands. 6 folds.
$20 straddle is on. Folds around to the blinds. ATM with ace tray.
What do you mean?
You can, but that's a bad idea once everybody's seen the boards.
Calls it.
$20.
If we're gonna do a bomb pot, how much ante? 25?
All right.
25?
Cal makes the call. And Mo gets in there as well.
That's a flip.
4 high for each of them.
Pot.
And something else. Then you can just rip whatever comes out.
Ethan in the lead with ace 6 going into the flop.
Yep. Go ahead.
Continues to be in the lead.
Checked around.
Most likely going to be a chop here. Unless somebody takes a stab at this. Third heart comes on.
420 min.
Mo now with the only flush draw, but it's 4 high.
$20.
Go ahead.
420.
Checks around again.
Well, shit.
Man, this is like.
Check.
And the 2 aces will chop if it checks around again.
Board.
Flush.
Board. 4 deuce, not good.
Two raises, 35. 3 folds, 4 folds.
J. Phil opens this one. Early position with ace 8 suited. Makes it 35 to go. Folds around to the button. ATM calls with queen deuce suited. And Cal will defend the small blind with deuce tray suited. 3 ways we go to the flop. Deuce tray flopping an open ender. Ace 8 still in the lead. J. Phil C betting for 40.
7 folds.
Cal will call with the open ender, and heads up we go.
Check.
8 checks. 2 checks.
Check.
You win. 2 checks.
Ace high. Good.
Check, check on turning river, and J. Phil will just take it down. Not much to work with these last few hands. Hopefully we'll see a clash here before the stream ends.
There he is.
3 more. Really?
Like what?
Like, so I basically grouped up.
That's funny.
He has H.V and Fish
He's definitely winning.
Sounds like that person won.
So like, they're like screaming out like whenever you'll win or lose.
Let's fucking go!
HV opening to 25 with 5 trays suited.
I don't think anybody took either of them.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
ATM getting in there with 6-7 in the cutoff, and Cal looking down at the Rockets on the dealer button.
Oh my god.
Raises to 65.
Sorry, Eddie.
Mo looking down at ace 8. Looked like he was thinking about squeezing for a second there, but he gets out of the way, luckily for him. J. Phil calls in the straddle with queen 10. HV calls, and ATM will call as well. 4 ways going to the flop here. Cal with the aces on the button has the best of it. Queen 10, top 2 for Phil. What a terrible flop for Cal. And Phil checks it. Checks all the way around to Cal. He bets a buck and a squirt.
Definitely wouldn't mind a check raise here. Does so.
Yeah, you want to thin the field a little bit with the 2 clubs on board.
Yeah, you can
Broadway
incredibly
cards.
represent. Yeah, you can represent stuff like Jack 9, King Jack, clubs. So you can have 2 parent sets here, but you also want to balance it with your bluffs. And unfortunately,
counterfeited on the turn.
Yeah.
Terrible news for J. Phil. Great news for Cal though. Starts with the aces.
Yeah, J. Phil checking, slowing down. You lose to kings and aces. You'll still get value from things like king, queen, ace, queen. But unfortunately, Cal going 800 into 1070. Not a fun spot. Goes all in and
J. Phil jamming.
Quick call. Terrible turn for J. Phil.
Well, he does have outs.
You got kings? Or you got?
I was ahead. You got lucky.
Queen 10. Yeah, you got queen 10. We can go twice.
Gonna go 2 times. Give J. Phil a shot here to fill up.
Sick.
That is sick.
First run out good for Cal. And scooper duper for the aces. Just a cooler for J. Phil. Flopping top 2.
How much you got?
That's pretty sick.
And stacks are very close here, but it looks like Cal does have J. Phil.
35.
I think end result's probably the same, but jamming's a bit rough on that turn. If the stack sizes are correct,
3,000.
J. Phil had 3.7k, I believe it was. Cal bets $800. You still have 2.9k behind when you're jamming. You're only getting called by better. Ace queen, king queen. Sometimes I call off, but king queen for sure in a tough spot. Ace queen's the only hand that's probably gonna call off, but
Like I can't.
Just real quick.
Yes.
Just a really sick cooler. Unfortunate for J Phil there.
I'm the guy. I'll have somebody rated for you, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Are you the guy?
I'm the guy.
The guy? The guy?
Cheers, Hal.
No more, buddy.
He's locked it up with drinks.
Frustrating right at the end of the night.
No mas.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Folds around to Jackie. He raises it up to 30 from the +3 position with King Jack. ATM gets in there with King 9 and hijack. And Ethan will defend the small blind with deuces. Going to do a little set mining here. One of the last hands of the night. 2 jacks on board.
Wow.
And our aggressor
Small.
gets to c-bet small with the nuts, basically.
Yeah.
Nobody will defend, though.
That's my night. Summed up.
What?
Quad.
What?
What?
Yeah. He had a jack, but not quad. I don't know if he had a quad.
Quadzilla?
He will.
4 straddles 10, 5 straddles
Quadzilla?
Okay. That's the first time I had a real hand. All night.
Yeah, ace queen got me.
Yeah, 5 straddles 20.
Ace queen on the splash bus.
Flash bar. I have to block my head with that. And if he calls this flop, I'm getting out.
$20 straddle. 2 hands left of the night.
Honestly,
Once again, if you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. And don't forget to come back Monday for 1-3 No Limit Hold'em at 7 p.m. Central Time. ATM opens this one to 80 with pocket 5s. It folds around to the straddle of Trolp, and he will make the call, defending with 8-7. And flop an open ender. 5s are still in the lead, though, on a paired board here. Trolp checks, ATM bets a hundo. Trolp makes the call, and now 3 10s on board. Trolp needs to catch a 7 or an 8. Straight won't do it. ATM's full house. Will now bet 400 or 300? 300.
Full house outs.
No. Oh, this is the bomb pot hand?
Yeah.
are you gonna do a bomb pot?
So it sounds like they're going to do a bomb pot for the final hand of the night.
Yeah, I'll do a sweat after.
$25.
Pretty common
Yeah.
in
Somebody's going broke this hand.
Texas
That's what I'm saying. We're
for
way too deep for.
double board Omaha bomb pots to be played on every dealer change. So a lot of times, even the Hold'em players like to play these PLO double board bomb pots. If you're unfamiliar with the
Good luck,
game,
everybody. Let
everybody
there be
annies.
pain.
In this case, $25. There's no betting before the flop. Everybody gets an Omaha hand, so 4 cards each. And then there will be 2 flops before there's any betting, and then it's played pot limit from there. So we got $225 in the pot.
I didn't crush it.
And if you're unfamiliar with Omaha, you must play 2 out of your hand and 3 off the board. Must play that.
Definitely entry.
You can play a different card,
You had all
2
those?
cards for the top board and the bottom board. The idea is to try to scoop both pots.
Definitely that tight guy.
And let's see what happens.
You didn't add on, right? Yeah.
Not a single
These
time.
bomb pots can get pretty crazy sometimes. Sometimes they can be very uneventful if everybody misses. Let's see what happens.
Next time you should do one.
Don't forget, we are with Hold'em players, though, so they might overvalue their hands. They don't always have to hit.
Move the top one to the bottom one, maybe. Just see Davis, only one missing.
With these double board PLO bomb pots, you'd have to tread carefully. You You always want to be trying to play both boards. Unless you're absolutely nutted on one board, where there's no chop outs possible on it, where you have something like quads or top boat, then yeah, of course play it. But if you have something like a straight that can chop with someone else, you want to be really careful because you can get quartered a lot of the time. Here, 7-8-3, 2 clubs, queen 9-7, rainbow on the other.
So 2 7s in your hand wouldn't be too bad on this one. You get a set on both boards.
Yeah, but the worst scenario would be, yeah, pocket 8s and pocket queens or something like that.
Right.
Jackie with that, yeah.
Jackie with a really big hand, top set on the bottom board, and club draw on the top board.
With open-ended, yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of flop you want, just smashing it. Bets the pot. Mo calls with top 2 on the bottom board and the bottom end of an open-ender on the top board. So
sick.
Tough
J Phil with a nut flush draw.
Yeah, and a short stack, so he's going to get him in there. He also has straight outs on the bottom board, so he's working on both boards too.
Looking for a jack, looking for a club. A lot of clubs are gone, however. Trope with actually the worst of it.
Yeah, Trope getting in there, just closing the action.
Looking for a 10.
Pretty marginal hand there.
Yeah.
I don't think I would call with that one.
Yeah, looking for a 10 and a 10 only on the queen 9-7 board. And even then, you could be getting chopped out. Okay, no, he folded.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's a...
I was like, they're very ambitious, yeah.
I mean...
You guys are 100% right.
I've seen some calls like that on the floor.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't expect Troll to do it.
Most hand is a bit marginal for a double board bomb pot. I get why. We obviously get why he calls, but you're only looking for a 4 and to fade, and he somehow...
10 jack gets there on the bottom board.
I think he has a 5-6 for the dummy straight on that board now.
Nobody has it. Yeah.
Which is so funny because now Jackie's going to continue barreling.
Oh, J Phil with the 10-6 on the bottom board.
Yeah, better straight, but Mo, if he makes a call here, he will be chopping the side for now. Really tough spot. And that's like actually a terrible turn on both boards for Jackie. But with Jackie's aggression, he might be able to take it because Mo's hand isn't that great.
All your shit in your SSD. I'm like, fuck, I don't know my SSD inside. If I can text my mom.
Yeah, paired board on the board you're going for open-ended straight and flush draw is not what you want.
J Phil actually has a chance to scoop the main if it comes club on top and doesn't pair the board on the bottom.
It's pretty interesting as J Phil has, yeah, the most equity between these 3 hands. He'll probably even out if Mo were to fold. Mo with some of those pair outs that Jackie needs. Definitely sucks when you have queens here because your 7 and 8 are showing on both boards. And he also has a 9 on his queens board, so a lot of his pair outs already gone. Yeah, Mo, discipline, laying it down.
Yeah, because of all those dead outs, J Phil has a really good chance to scoop here.
So the equities do balance out a bit more after Mo folds. Very close, but it's anyone's game. Each player with scoop abilities.
Really good shape right now.
I folded a straight.
Yeah.
That's me.
You win that one though, but I got that bottom.
And let's see here.
Yeah, the 6-10 holds for the straight.
Yeah, and I think just queens up is going to be good for the top.
Yeah.
And
it's pretty sick.
yeah, J Phil had a ton of outs there to scoop it, but Jackie will end up with half of that. J Phil with the other half. Nice little rebate for the end of the month. Right?
$100 flat, guy? 100 or 200?
Because I got 6-5.
100?
No, I'm not.
And that will be the last hand of the night. We'll be taking a look at the statistics. Again, thank you all for watching. We do appreciate you. Everybody started this stream with 2,000 in their stack, except for one player had 1,500, and now look how much money is on the table. Ends the night with the average stack being closer to 5,000. This 5-5 game ended up playing more like a 10-20 game. The 5-5-10 was on the whole night. A lot of the time there was a $20 straddle and often a $40 straddle. And look at these VPIPs. Nobody under 34%. Cal over 50%. Trollp, ATM, and HV all over 40%. Very active table. Super fun. Lots of action. I don't know about you, Andrew, but I had a fun time calling today's game.
Yeah, this was a really good one.
Really good one. Lots of high-level poker being played, too. Obviously not the biggest game that we've had all week as far as dollar value, but I think, you know, we get the most number of hands and just some really interesting play going on today. HV, the big winner on the night, wins 7,300. Mo up over 5,000. Ethan up 3,400. Tish Money up 27, and Cal wins almost 2K. Jackie started to make a comeback, and these last few orbits were bad for him. Loses 73 on the night, the most tonight. Trollp behind him at 6,200 in the red, and J. Phil and ATM both lose over 3K for the night. So big numbers there for a 5-5 game, but this game, as we said, played pretty big. Well, we hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. From Champions Club in Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts for Andrew Voden saying good night. And come here and visit us, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South here in Houston, Texas. We look forward to seeing y'all. Have a good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the